All right. All right, brother. You know how much I hate them N-words. Unless they're rich N-words. Lordy, lordy. Oh. Right, too. Doom. What if he came out and said that? I mean, he already has come out and said that. There's an audio of him being upset that his daughter's dating a black guy. He's like, yo, if you're gonna date a black guy, at least date a wealthy black guy. But he doesn't say black guy. He substitutes black guy for N-word. So, yeah. Just so we're clear. Really crazy stuff, man. Really crazy stuff. But, yeah. Here we are. Here we are, bruh. Another day, another dollar. What a time to be alive. You haven't heard that audio, Ty? Bruh, what? Hold on. Let's see, what's his name? Bro, how we already got freaking audio? I mean, calls? 412. What's the disagreement?
Lucas, I don't know if you talked about it yesterday, but you heard about at the RNC convention how Grindr got shut down?
Yes, I heard that it was blown up.
Yeah, it was blown up. Apparently, everybody was on it.
Yep.
Which is very interesting because apparently, aren't Republicans supposed to be the, the traditionalists?
Yeah, 100%. They may fight for traditionalism, but that doesn't mean they are.
That fight was lost. That fight was lost a long time ago. And yeah, I just don't see what's conservative about Trump anymore. I don't understand that. Nobody's been able to really answer that. What is really conservative about Trump now? That's the question that I have.
It's a great question. I don't have the answer.
Okay. Well, thanks for taking my call, Lucas. I appreciate it.
All right. Well, hold on. What's his name? Hulk Hogan. N-word. Oh, you gotta sign in to hear it, bruh. You gotta sign in to hear it, bruh. Yeah, bro. That's not who he is. Yeah, bro.
This is what this business is all about, and we know that.
Apparently his daughter was getting her cheeks clapped or something.
Hogan defends her father.
I don't support what he said. But he's my dad. I love him.
Brooke Hogan spoke
Crazy.
to ET about her dad Hulk Hogan's firing from the WWE following the release of a recording in which the wrestler made racist remarks about Brooke dating a black man.
Tearing them cheeks up, bruh. Tearing them up. Tearing them up. He was like, bruh, why are you dating just a broke black guy? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. When I get my daughter, little Lucasa, okay, I'm gonna tell her the same thing. Don't bring any broke Negroes to the house. Daddy's not gonna approve. Don't bring any broke Negroes to the house. Daddy's not gonna approve. But Daddy, you have to understand. Nope. Don't bring any broke ninja to this house, bro. It's as simple as that. unless he's actually in school, okay, has a trade or something, don't bring him to this house. Don't even look at those Negroes. They are good for nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's what I'm going to tell her.
When you're mad and when you're at the lowest point in your life and you're mad at somebody, you just choose ill-fitting words for that situation just to air your shorts out, and that's all.
Damn, she's really trying to explain away. Just like she's unfazed. She's like, oh, daddy. You know I love the niggas. You know I love them. 916, what's the disagreement?
Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's going on, man? I didn't have anything to say about this Hulk Hogan situation. I agree with you on that. Can I ask you about the boys, or is this not the time for that disagreement?
Yeah, go for it.
All right, cool. So I agree that the season was mid, but the finale was the best part. That was some prime Kripke, in my opinion. I used to watch Supernatural, all that. And I'm like, all right, they kind of brought it home for the final season. My issue is that Idiocracy, first, I was shocked because I'm like, okay, I agree that they completely screwed over the whole the Frenchie Kimiko thing, just bringing up some bussy activities. Which didn't make sense. Also, didn't make sense that it's like, what did you think what was supposed to happen? Oh, bro, I know you killed my whole family, but I just love you. Like, it didn't add up at all. It didn't make sense. But what shocked me was that you were saying that like Homelander, he's basically lost the. I don't think you were saying he was a hero, but like, I don't know, like he lost the rootability factor.
Yeah.
Okay, so I agree that there was a rootability, like when Nazi chick is like masturbating, he's like, hey, that's cringe. There was the rootability there, but you remember at the end of that season when he's talking to A-Train, he's like, you killed one of your own right after you just killed Noir. Like, I feel like they kind of tipped the hat to that he was gonna sink.
Well, he killed one of their own. It was different because she was betrayed. He betrayed him.
Yeah, no, that's true. But I guess I'm saying, like, when it kind of made sense that he was going to go down that arc. Well, here, let me ask you this. Are you saying that even if they tipped the hat that he was going to go down, like, the Mass Race arc, it's still bogus, or it wasn't consistent?
I just didn't like it. I mean, if they can go down that route, he loses his saving grace. There is no.
Yeah.
There's nothing to. I'm trying to think of the word, but there's no way to.
Like,
co-sign.
There's nothing to salvage for his character.
There's nothing salvageable about it now. It's just now they made him, the big bad, villain. And I'm like, okay. He kind of loses his three-dimensionality.
I guess I agree with that, but the other side of it was like, even now when I'm thinking about the other disagreement I had, like. So the final episode, you thought that was mid. Of every episode that came before that, you don't think that was the best episode to button things up? It was messy. You don't think that was the best episode?
No.
Okay, so all right. Well, let me ask why.
I honestly don't even remember it, to be honest with you.
Damn, that's just a culture. Okay, so like, think about the way like the last 5 or 10 minutes. Once the Nirvana track came on. And it was like, okay, they're about to tie in all these characters to push them to the 5th and final season.
Yeah, they all get captured. What's the big whoop in that?
No, I guess the big whoop is just you saw that Butcher is about to be on like a sick and sinister timing. They got captured, but what it really is you're gonna see the rest of the arcs through like they're gonna be some like rebellion of the rebellion.
The characters they've established are boring. Kimiko is boring. Frenchie is boring. Huey is boring. Starlight is boring.
Well, that's another side note. The way in which they torture Huey, that's supposed to. There are certain things that I think Kripke did this like unbeknownst to him, because when he talked about the like when Huey was getting violated, I was like, oh, okay, this is gonna be a good topic about how men get violated and they just gotta let it slide type shit. And he thought like that was funny. He thought that whole scene was, which was fucked up. But you don't think that like the fact that Huey had to deal with his like he had to euthanize his father. He had to grapple.
Like
with,
I said, I thought that was
man,
the best episode in the entire season. Was episode, I believe, 5? The best episode in the entire season. But that doesn't make up for it being a shit season.
No, I'm just trying to the disagreement with Huey, where you're like, man, they get you torturing this dude. Do you agree like the torture is beneficial to the show? Or
No,
like...
it's not, because he's always a bitch. At what point in time is his arc gonna come where he's like he's gonna stand up or something? We've had 4 seasons of him being a little bitch boy.
But I'll be honest, when he tried to step up, so when he tried to step up, he was a bitch, and then he got the temp V, and then from there on, and ironically he had the whole like teleportation powers, all that goofy shit. And then like the fandom tried to say like, oh yeah, that's because he's an aversive.
Also,
blah,
why
blah,
is the temp V not affecting him like it affected Butcher?
Well, because Butcher took more of it for longer. That's just the bullshit. Honestly, that's the bullshit silver bullet. Butcher took more of it for longer, so I guess. But my thing is this: when he tried to step up, that was the whole arc. He tried to step up in 2 seasons. You remember the season where he was obsessed with Billy Joel, and then the other season where he had the temp V.
Yeah, I remember.
Guess that's season 2 and 3. Yeah, every time he tried to step up, he made things worse because he wasn't like. That's why this last episode, I was like, damn, okay, they kind of crystallized like an event between him and Butcher, because this was the first time with I forget her name, Newman, when he went and he's like, okay, Newman, fuck it, I'm a meet.
The problem is it's just becoming repetitive.
No, but this part wasn't repetitive. He finally stepped up in his own way, where he's like, rather than trying to assassinate somebody or turn over the world, I'm just gonna forgive. And then it would have worked. Like Newman would have been their cohort. Everything would have worked out. And instead, Butcher comes in with tentacles and fucks shit up. This was him finally stepping up in a way that he could step up. I was like, that's some good writing. And he still gets fucked.
I don't remember him stepping up.
Well, you don't remember when he like convinced the boys, like, hey, look, if he said something like, if we're gonna beat monsters, we have to act human, some shit like that.
Yeah, I remember that bullshit. Yeah, that's his weakness, bro.
That's some Huey bullshit.
Yeah, I don't see that him stepping up. I see that him being a little bitch.
Okay, so you and I will agree, because if it comes to A-Train, right, like, would you forgive A-Train for all the shit he did?
I mean, the only thing he did was, as far as smash through his girlfriend. And he should be thanking A-Train because now he found Starlight, which is a significant better upgrade.
That's some cold-hearted temper. But look, so you agree that him forgiving A-Train, like, was that good character development?
I think that was good, yeah.
All right, so like I think that's him at his.
But
core.
it wasn't. I didn't see that as a benefit to Huey. I saw that as a benefit to A-Train. That's what I saw, because it was the fact that A-Train was reaching out to him like, "You're never gonna forgive me." That scene was more of about A-Train than it was Huey. The fact that this dude, right, who had progressed the entire time, who didn't give a fuck about going through his girlfriend, that still weighed on his heart that he hadn't forgiven him. That was powerful to me, because everything's coming down on him with his family, dealing with Homelander. Yeah, that wasn't a Huey moment for me. That was an A-Train moment.
But you don't think that wasn't, because as soon as he forgave him, out comes Butcher, which was kind of crazy ass. Like, how did he sneak up on him like that? But like Butcher's like, "Fuck are you doing?" And he goes, "I'd rather just forgive than carry around some hate." Like I feel like I was kind of on the money for his character development too. Like it could have been beneficial for the both.
What development?
You don't think,
I just don't understand. How is he developed? He's on his love arc. Is that a good arc? I don't know. I don't.
No. The love arc is bogus to me, because they had some weird like will they won't they's with him, like between him and Newman, and then Starlight, and also when you said I remember this disagreement. When you said Starlight is blaming him for fucking on the changeling.
Yeah.
Oh, that's some female shit. You know that. That was realistic writing. That's a woman. Respectfully to the women in the audience, a woman would do that.
I don't know.
That like if he was messing with you think that she'd go, I know she was an imposter for like a month, but it's okay. I forgive you. Obviously, you couldn't have known. You don't think she'd have been like, how could you not know?
I mean, they try to get to that angle, and he tried to bullshit his way through. It was just, it just seemed as superficial drama. There wasn't any meat on that drama. Oh, I can't believe. Well, actually, I knew because of you. You would never do this. You would never do that. You was like, okay.
That was a good little bar. That was it wasn't solid, but that was a good little like.
Yeah, but it didn't add anything because she was still like, well, fuck you anyway.
Yeah, look, I think it was stupid, but I feel like that was I don't know, that's something that character would do. Where like if she just went, babe, of course I understand.
But it seemed like he was bullshitting. Because if he knew all of that,
no, you're saying he wasn't genuine. Yeah, that I get that. You remember like the camera would pan when she was looking for the keys. It would pan to his face being like, that's weird. When she came in with the dress, that's weird. But I think that was one of those moments where both characters had a point. Like, he was like, that's funny. But at the same time, what she said when she was like, you just wanted like an easy, breezy, no like depression chick. That was also true. When he was getting laid, he was like, I'm not gonna trip on these keys. I'm not gonna trip on this dress you bringing up out of nowhere.
Yeah,
I feel like they both make good points. My problem is this season.
I don't disagree. I just don't care about their characters. That's the problem. So them getting, if they were to all die, I wouldn't care. Like if Starlight were to die, I wouldn't care. If Huey were to die, I would honestly think that was the greatest moment of the show. If Huey dies, that's the only way
like
he
if,
can.
If all the boys,
that's the only way he can, redeem himself. If he does like some giant sacrifice for the boys.
Is there any member? I'm gonna say like any member outside of Butcher because we gotta see Butcher.
No,
Homelander
absolutely. Mother's Milk. I don't care.
Yeah, you know what? Okay, all right. So
also, he looks like he has cancer. I don't know what he did. He was way bigger in the previous seasons, and he just for whatever reason he decided to do. He said he went to like some like super sci-fi whatever the fuck clinic, and he did like paleo basically. I don't know why he did it, but I don't know. Might as well put on some muscle as opposed to looking like he looks like he has cancer. He looks like he's suffering from Chimp-D or something.
I was worried. I thought he had that that Chadwick Boseman situation.
Yeah, and then with her losing her powers and getting them back, okay, she's just not an interesting character outside of Starlight. The whole great dynamic of her being Starlight was that tension between her and Homelander. But now that's gone, it's gone. So now where's the tension? She's just a homeless soup, who's not even a soup for these last few episodes because her power's been weak. So I'm just like, you're just a basic bitch chick.
Yeah, I'm being for real. She hasn't been like a credible soup since she had that showdown with.
So I'm saying there's no reason for me to watch season 5. There's because the whole dynamic that they had. Wait a minute. I disagree with that. You don't think that? So the best episode was episode 5. You don't think that they ramped it up to give you interest in episode 8 at all? No, I don't. I'm trying to remember episode 8. Spoiler for everyone watching. But
spoiler. So the best part of episode 8 was Ryan the kid. You remember he pushed old CIA chick. You know what I'm talking?
Oh
Mallory.
Yeah.
Killed her, and then Butcher just turned to Kessler like, "Fuck it, man. Like, I'm you." Yeah. Also, they found what's the name? Father, old boy from Supernatural, and I feel like the other side of it is this. I don't think they're going to do anything with Soldier Boy, but at the same time, we don't know what's going to happen with Ryan. We don't know if Ryan's going to go back to Homelander and start killing shit. We don't know if Ryan's on the lam, but Sister Sage came back.
I don't care about Ryan. Do you genuinely here's the thing. I understand. I'm not saying that there's not, threads that are open that need to be, closed, right? I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I don't care. That's what I'm saying. That it doesn't arouse any interest in me having to watch and sit through all 8 episodes. Right? If they were to leak, I wouldn't really be that upset. Because I don't care about the characters anymore. There's nothing intriguing about them. Ryan, cool. What do I care about Ryan? Unless he's going to fight Homelander or, or try and be, a monster himself. But the real conflict right now is Butcher and Homelander. How Butcher is going to, shoot up the Temp V or shoot up the poison in Homelander or whatever. Everyone else just seems to be flat. They're just flat.
So do you think this was seasons 1 through 3? Did you fuck with them?
I love them.
All right, season 4, and so here's my thing. I don't know if you disagree.
Like how season 3 ended was insane. Him lasering someone in broad daylight, like what?
Well, insane in a good way or a bad way?
In a good way, in a great way. There was just
that's what I'm saying. So what I think happened was this, because what I had this situation where like people I was talking to, they're like, man, what the fuck's up with the season? It's so political. And my thing is this, so like the show has always been political, but the politics was always like window dressing. The best thing was the characters. And then my issue now is that the politics is literally like, okay, this Homelander, Trump, blah, blah, blah. This person is a Mike Pence, and this person is Tucker Carlson. And that's all we can think about because they got shitty storylines, they got shitty characters, everything's flat. I honestly think they shouldn't have put Soulja Boy on ice. They put Soulja Boy on ice, Maeve is gone, they fucked up the Sister Sage thing, and they killed Newman, and they neutered the boys. So, like, my issue now is, if 5 is salvageable, do we think the show is going to go back to 1 through 3 or remain as 4? If nothing else, they clean slated the deck to push out the politics. Because, I mean, unless there's going to be like a coup event in the next year or two, they're not going to get blindsided by politics in like an election. They're going to be able to go like, okay, Homelander's got the country. The boys are after Homelander, but the boys are fractured. That's 1 through 3. I think that could work.
I guess so. I just I don't have the same interest that I did in 1 through 3. That's all.
All right. So would you, if you saw the first episode of 5, hypothetically, would you, if the first episode of 5 was fire, would you go, all right, I'm back, or be like, that's a flash in the pan, I don't give a fuck, or not even have interest to see it?
I mean, it would have to be some great writing for there to be some interest. I mean, obviously there's some interest as to see how it wraps up, but it's just not the same energy as the first 3 seasons. Because I think the dynamics have totally shifted. Like all the funny memes from Homelander in the first 3 seasons, like you cocksuckers, him pushing his son off of the house, all that, all that's gone. Like he's a completely different character, and I get that, but now it's like there's a disconnect. That's the problem, because he was very much the foundation for the show for the first 3 seasons. Once they turn him into some actual freaking crazy monster, which you could argue he was to a certain extent all throughout, but now that he's just fully, just gone off the deep end, it's like, well, now everything else crumbles, I feel. That's the thing.
I won't disagree, but I agree, because it's like, I look at Homelander in the first couple seasons, like, you take, what's the name? Like, you take Freddy Krueger, and then you take a character like, you seen Django Unchained?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, okay. So, like, take Freddy Krueger, take Calvin Candy, or fucking Steven. And when you think about it, these characters are like evil, grimy, sick and sinister. But you'll watch and you'll be like, damn, captivated. Like this Freddy Krueger's got like a cool, he's got like some type of charm, charisma. The same thing to a fucked up degree with Calvin Candy and Steven. And for whatever reason, and I think it's because like Kripke they were all like, the politics are too delicious. Politics are too important that we have to basically strong arm the shit instead of just allowing it to be window dressing and allowing Homelander and everybody else to tap in and fully round out the show. I feel like that could be remedied in 5, but I can understand somebody not thinking that. I don't know.
I mean, I guess. I don't know how they'll do it, but it's just the people that they were bouncing off of aren't there.
Like, what are you talking about?
Like, whether it was Huey bouncing off of, his father or his mom or other people, like, he's not, or off of Butcher, there was like a certain dynamic where everyone bounced off of everyone else. And once you remove that, how Pong is, where it's bang, 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 or like brick, a brick game where you have a ball and you have a little...
Yeah. You got that momentum to get off. Yeah.
Right? You bounce off the ball to hit the bricks. It's like they removed the pad to bounce off the ball. So now it's just in the ether, just in the air. And Mother's Milk, he doesn't have the same charisma to do it alone. The great thing about Mother's Milk is that he was bouncing off of Butcher. That was the great thing. So now you remove Butcher, well, now he has nothing to bounce off of. Homelander was always great that he was bouncing off of, the powers that be. But now that he has no powers that be, well, there's really nothing to bounce off of. So it's like they removed a lot of what made the interaction and the dynamic of the show great.
Yeah, I don't know why I don't know if dude had some other plans. I don't know why they just cut Stan Edgar out of the show. That foil fucked up.
Who was Stan
Homelander.
Edgar?
You remember dude from did you see Breaking Bad?
No, I didn't see Breaking Bad.
He was the light-skinned dude that he was like Homelander's boss. Remember?
Oh,
like,
yes. Okay, got you. Yeah.
Yeah. When they took him out, I was like, damn, who's gonna be able to sit Homelander down and make him feel less than without giving him some titty milk? Yeah, they fucked that.
Yeah, and then the whole titty milk, like that went to nowhere. I don't know, man. It just seems like they fumbled in this season. That's what it seemed like.
I can't disagree with that. My thing, I guess, and I get not being convinced. I feel like for the final episode just made it go like, all right. It was like a coach just going like, look, I fucked up this season, but give me one more chance, basically. And if you don't think that, I get it. Yeah.
I mean, I guess I just don't know. I mean, it would be amazing writing for them to fix this. It would be amazing writing.
Let me ask you this, because I'm not a big comic guy, but I checked up on the comics just to see how much different the show was compared to basically like YouTube shorts to be like, whoa, this is nothing. Do you agree that they elevated the material from the comic?
I didn't read the comics.
Oh yeah, basically like the consensus amongst fans is like the comic is dog shit compared to the show.
Really?
Do you think that? Yeah, it like, and the stuff that they say, it's not even close. Like Homelander was dog shit in the comic. Noir was dog shit in the comic. Like there were so many. Fucking A-Train was like a racist white dude in the comic for whatever reason. Like they elevated the shit out of it. Starlight actually like sucked off every dude to get into the 7 in the comic. The comic was garbage compared to this. But basically, I feel like the writing team. Look, if you got season 1 through 3, that's great. Dog shit in the 4th. Do you think that the writing team has enough credibility to go, look, we'll run it back properly? We're 3-1 season-wise. Give us a season 5.
I mean, they already got our season 5. I just don't know what they're going to do with it. That's the only thing.
Yeah. No, I get that. I get, and part of it for me is like, because I used to watch Supernatural. I couldn't do like 20-some seasons. I had to cut that shit off after 12 and then come back last couple. But like, if I look at like what that team can do when they tap in, I feel like they tap in and they leave the politics as window dressing. I don't want a stand-in for Tucker Carlson. I don't want to stand in for, like Nancy Pelosi. We get it, right versus left, America, and we have great characters. I also think that, like, the Gen V character, did you see Gen V? I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah, I unfortunately did.
Okay, I think some of the new bounce-off characters, and they can make it work. I think they can make it work. You throw the Gen V characters in there, right? They could be the new bounces, and you could deliver a good 8-episode season if you leave the politics and window dressing the same way they did in the first 3. I think that could work.
I don't think the politics is the problem.
You don't think like they led too heavy-handed with the politics and that fucked up the character arcs? Like Starlight, like what you said. Because think about what you said about like the characters are dead now. They're fucking hollow. That's because they became caricatures. Like Starlight was just you're just a leftist abortion bitch. And then Huey, babe, let's cut the patriarchy. Of course, let's peg it. Like outside of Mother's Milk, everything else was just like a politics foil. Fucking Firecracker, Sister Sage to a degree, Homelander. His whole thing is basically I'm Trump. Like if they just cut that shit out and went back to regular characters, I think that solves everything.
I mean, that's how they were from the jump, though.
Like regular characters are politicized.
Politicized. It was always like that.
No, they were like they were politicized. But again, like when you think about the seasons 1, 2, and 3, the biggest politicized side of it was Stormfront, and Stormfront literally being like Stormfront, the name of the website, and like her being like Nazi'd up. But when you look at the overall arc, like even the stuff like think about the like pro-black stuff with A-Train, it was never on like a cringy level. It was like, okay, he wants to be like woke, not this new shit woke, like sense of self as a black man. He wants to be woke, so he wants to pivot to like the diaspora. He wants to pivot to like problems in America. That felt genuine. Now, if they did that, it'd be like, oh, hey, bro, I'm just trying to get a push for reparations. The way, like, it would fuck up. Instead, they were thinking like, what would A-Train do if he was sitting in front of a Nazi? What would Huey do if he felt small as a man and he wanted to show his superpowered girlfriend? Now they're just seeing it like, okay, how does this man succumb to the patriarchy? It fucks everything up. You give me like, they're seeing it like cis white man instead of Huey.
I'm not getting that.
Like, I'll say it like this. Like, if you look at everything they did 1 through 3, I forget his name, but A-Train's brother, his arc with his brother that ended up kind of paying off well in season 4, if they led with the politics, they wouldn't have even fleshed out that arc. Like, A-Train's brother had like 2 seasons before he really got a good speaking role. Remember, he was just like the nigga that timed him. And then they allowed him to speak up. Once he got paralyzed, once he was like, A-Train, you're killing people. Like, you're not even a hero. What the fuck is wrong with you? I feel like that's character development. Whereas what they do now is they just be like, hey, man, we were in the inner city. Like, you got to represent. They would just fuck off the character development and just treat them as, like, tokens. I'm saying they could go back to the first 3 seasons and treat them like characters.
Okay.
Well, all right. Well, that's fair.
Yeah. I don't think I'm whatever you're saying is because you're invested in the characters and you notice there's a difference. I can't notice because I don't care about the characters.
Well, like, because you don't care about the characters because of the shitty season. Mm-hmm. Before that, you gave a fuck about characters, right?
I mean, it was entertaining, I'll say.
You know, I'm not saying this show is like a highest level television. I'm just saying, like, for in a world where we were like, you know, fucking inundated with this comic book shit, the boys was kind of like a decent bit of fresh air, and now it just seems to be trash. But I'm just saying, like, it could be good entertainment. Like, it used to be people were mad that they only dropped the first 3 episodes. Now people couldn't give a fuck. Like, I'm saying it could get back to that entertainment factor.
Well, if it can, that'd be great.
That's for sure. Yo, wait, real quick for I did the Sister Sage thing. Were you ever like interested in that, or they just boxed that outright?
I thought that was interesting. I was more concerned with her, the trust that Homelander would give her, but yeah, I thought it was pretty cool.
All right. Yeah, that's real shit. I'll do it. But yeah, thanks, man. Thanks, let's go.
All right, later. Yeah, it's just meh to me now, unfortunately. Yes, Sister Sage did lobotomize herself to allow Deep to pound her. 864, what's the disagreement?
Yo, the Lucas. Yo, I just wanted to disagree with the last caller, because he was talking about The Boys. Invincible is better than The Boys, and I'm gonna step on that.
Wait, how is Invincible better than The Boys?
Because the writing is crazy. Like, season 3, you don't understand. Like, that's gonna be like, you don't read the comics, and that's like the best part about it. Like, you get surprised about all the crazy stuff. But The Boys, you can tell like how stale it is. Like, how stale it's getting. I fuck with The Boys too, but kind of like, you know, it's getting boring. Like, I stopped watching it. That's just me though, me personally. But Invincible, like, that's a actual superhero story with crazy ass, like, I don't know, like, the train scene, that was not in the book. And I read the book after I watched season 1, waiting on season 2. And, like, season 2 was okay, but season 3 about to be better than everything The Boys put out so far, you feel me? But that's all I want to disagree about. That's it.
All right. That's interesting, because I don't even remember I don't even remember, what do you call it? What's it called? Invincible? I'm not really fond of Invincible and what they did with Invincible. From what I recall, I think it lost its edge. Wait, no, that's a lie. Because I remember he says, I think I miss my wife. I was like, what? Yeah, I remember that. I don't know about that one. Invincible's good though. Don't get me wrong, Invincible's good. But better than The Boys? I think I say they're fairly equal. Because I think the last season was kind of garbage of Invincible. Just saying. I think the last season was kind of garbage of Invincible, bruh. If we're gonna be honest, bruh. If we're gonna be honest. I think the last season was kind of garbaggio. Kinda garbaggio. But, you know, that's just me. The problem with The Boys is Gen V, and no one realizes it. Gen V? What about Gen V? I don't understand. What about Gen V? I don't get what you are saying. Cube. What's how is Gen V? Gen V's fire? I thought Gen V was ass. Bruh, I hate Gen V. I thought Gen V was straight ass. I couldn't stand Gen V. That shit was garbage. But, you know, to each their own. To each their own. I thought Gen V was absolute shit, man. Like, absolute shite. But, you know, happy you enjoyed it. Happy you enjoyed it. That shit was garbage to me. Straight garbage. But, you know, it is what it is.
All it was, you know, because I looked at the transcripts and I was like, yeah, he was pissed at me. That's not who he is, though. He's not racist.
How
I
can
definitely
you
would
be
not
so
want
calm
things that I
about
say
what he
behind closed
said?
doors, and I'm sure you wouldn't, or anybody else watching. Nobody would want their lowest moment to be filmed and aired for the world to see. You know, it's not like he stood up on a podium and said, this is what I think about all these people.
Yo, she's
wild.
wild.
That's not how it is. I feel bad for my dad, but I also feel bad for the African-American fans and stuff because they don't know that he didn't mean it. He takes responsibility for it and he knows. He's like, I'm not.
That's a wild, God, dog. That's wild, bro. That's a wild statement. I'm speechless. Like, what? I'm sorry, what? That is wild. That is a wild statement. Oh my goodness, man. That is wild. Not even gonna lie, that is wild. Holy hell. Whew. She really splaining. She really splaining for her daddy. Hey. Good for her. Good for her. Because that is crazy. That is something else, man. I'm just like, wow. Just, wow. Wow. Like, he didn't mean it. You guys have to understand, he didn't mean it. Oh, man. We still got to do a video on them wearing the bandages. Have you all seen these mofos wear bandages, bruh? Have you all seen it? They really wearing bandages. That's a good sign you may be in a cult. I'm just saying. Not saying that you are, but that's usually a good sign that you are. When you're wearing, you know, bandages and shit like that. Holy shit, man, that's crazy. That's crazy. You don't need the truth when you have family. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Don't need the truth when you got family. Were we finishing this up?
Absolute Streisand effect.
Yeah.
Was there any good news?
And so
any bad news?
that's where we are.
That I missed?
Is that the deep state's dying, the deep state's falling apart, and
Deep
their
state's
answer
dying.
is just launch another war. In the EU, Germany, Sweden, France have announced national dress, and the public's protesting it. And they're saying, our new economy, don't worry, is war with Russia. The West started that 11 years ago. They overthrew the Ukrainian government. They started it. I'm not a fan of Russia. They're not perfect. The point is that exactly, they are starting this war. They're accelerating this war. And Trump is saying he's not part of this war. So the system is in complete panic mode to try to stop it.
And you think that they need this war for the new economic realities that are coming with AI, with technology, with all of the, advancements that we're seeing? People's jobs are going away, and you think that this new world order, as the term is that needs to be focused on permanent, unending war.
Well, that's it. If you're a globalist,
Oh boy.
If you're a globalist, I'm really exhausted, but it's 5 a.m. If you're a globalist, you don't care about people dying. You don't care about war. You don't care about depression. You need an excuse to unify people around what you're doing. And so they're trying, like Hitler, when he was losing against England and against North Africa, he invades Russia. That'll unify the Germans. I'll just go attack Russia. They're in full panic mode.
Yeah, it's scary stuff. Definitely appreciate you coming on to talk about this. How are you going to be at the convention?
Tim, I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Completely honest with you.
I'm prepared to die.
Yeah.
So we're on the verge. I don't just say this, listeners. I'm physically sick right now.
Yeah. We don't want you to die.
No. I'm trying to explain this.
Yeah.
This is not. I'm not playing games. Okay.
Yeah.
I want you to listen to me very carefully. I've always followed my intellectual analysis of history. Okay. And I'm here in Northern California, which is infiltrated Bohemian Grove again. That's Bohemian. And I have my 7-year-old daughter with me and my wife with me, and I've got 3 other older children.
Bro, what is he doing,
I can't get on
fam?
your show and lie to you.
Wait, hold on. What is Tariq doing, bro? What is he doing posting these pictures? Nigga. This nigga is fucking damn near 60 years old. Sir, what are you doing? What are you doing? Bruh, if I'm wearing this shit at 60, fucking kill me. You have every right. I give you my permission. I'm trying to think. I was thinking about right. Give you my permission. Nigga, what is this doing on my timeline? What is... Bro, I'm scrolling on Twitter and I come across this shit. This nigga's I love NYC. Nigga, what? You trying to be an OnlyFans girl? What the fuck is going on? Sir, what? We got fucking issues. Reparations, your fucking hip-hop film, and this nigga posted pictures like this nigga's a fucking Instagram model at fucking damn near 60. Nigga, what? I'm sorry. It just caught me off guard, bro. It just caught me off guard. Like, nobody's gonna flame this nigga for wearing them shits. Nobody's gonna flame this nigga for wearing this? Really? These niggas are scared of this man. Y'all are scared of this man. Nigga, what? What are those, sir? What are those? Nigga, did you pay for those? What? Is you really wearing that? What? With the gold chain? I can't, bro. This is some old man fucking drip. He thinks he... This nigga got the fucking old ass fucking old man chain with some... I don't know what the fuck these are. These aren't skinny jeans. I don't know... Nigga, what? This nigga, you know this nigga pose just like this. Holy fuck. Tariq, you're funny, bro. Tariq is funny. I'm not gonna lie. This nigga's funny. This nigga's funny. I'm not even gonna lie. I can't even hate. Let me just be clear. I'm not hating. This is all appreciation because this shit is hilarious. This shit is hilarious. And all these motherfuckers in the comment section, like, beautiful pic. Keep telling your truths. What? FBA swag. The tethers love to intimidate. You niggas can't make this shit up, bro. You can't make this shit up. These niggas is Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. This nigga is the Black Donald Trump. This nigga's the Black Donald Trump. I don't know what to tell you. Tariq's the Black Donald Trump. I can't even fucking lie, bro. I can't even lie. I can't even lie. This man's the Black Donald Trump. This is crazy. I can't even lie. This is some wild shit, bro. This is some wild shit. This shit is fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. Oh my God. Oh my goodness gracious. These niggas is wild. This shit is wild, bro. Man, to each your own, bro. To each your own. I'm sorry, it just caught me off guard. Cause I was like, what the fuck is this? What in the name of fucking OnlyFans Instagram model is this shit? What is this nigga wearing? Like, I would never wear. I don't know, man. I could pull off some shit, but I would still never wear that. Like, nigga, what? I wonder if that's how I'm gonna be when I get older. Still be like, yo, I can still wear my skinny jeans. Cause I still will be wearing skinny jeans, bro. We just gotta maintain the muscle mass, bro. I gotta get back into the gym, get my muscle back, bro. Get my muscle back. This is old man muscle, bro. This is from just years and years of just working out. This is all I got, bro. This is all I got left. I gotta replenish the muscle. 9.9. What's the disagreement?
What's up, man? I really don't have a disagreement, man, but I'm just trying to see who we voting for. Are we gonna vote for the Green Party?
I would. The best bet would be to vote for the Democrats.
But the Democrats, man, they ain't doing nothing, man.
Well, whose fault is that?
They're not doing it for.
So what do you think is gonna happen when you vote for a Green Party? You think the mofos are gonna do anything for you?
I think if they see the black vote specifically move over,
nobody gives a fuck about the black vote. The only people who give a fuck about the black vote are the Democrats.
Yeah, that's true, but they ain't gonna give a damn about it in a couple more years, even worse than what they doing now.
So that's even more fire for black people to shove their foot up their ass. But Negroes don't want to do anything after they vote, and they want to complain that they ain't doing anything for anybody.
Yeah, I feel you, man. But
no matter who you vote for, you're gonna have to mobilize and make sure that they do what they say. But if they don't make any promises to you, then you can't even mobilize. You can't hold someone accountable to a promise that they never made.
Right. That's true. I believe we really just gotta stay home with our family and tell them what to do, man. I really ain't got no faith in our people, man.
I mean, you can stay home, but then that's ultimate retreat.
Right. I just ain't got no faith in what we doing right now, man. By the time we wake up,
but we're not doing anything, so I don't think you should have any faith. You can't have faith in something that's not even happening.
Right. I don't know, man, but that's how I was feeling. I was just feeling just to come in. I said my best hope is just going with the Green Party, man. Just get rich and go with the Green Party, man. That's pretty much it.
What is the Green Party promising?
Man, I think we got a better chance with the Green Party getting like reparations done.
All right, have they spoken on reparations?
I believe so.
The Green Party has spoken on reparations for Black Americans?
I believe so.
Well, we can't go off of belief. Do you know or you don't know?
I don't know.
All right, so I would probably look into that before you start talking about voting for them. Because the only party that I'm aware of that's even made any significant impact in reparations would be the Democrats.
Man, I think with the Democrats, man, I think it's just like a Ponzi scheme with them, man. They just saying that just to get our vote, so we really don't rile up and galvanize.
Well, that's what everyone's going to do. That's called politics, bro. A man's going to say what he needs to say in order to get into the woman's pants.
That's true, but I don't know, man. I think by the time we truly wake up, it's just gonna be too late for us, man, because the demographics is changing drastically. It just
is what it is.
Yeah,
you just have to be that nagging, that nagging woman. It's like the dude who pays for dinner is like, yo, what do you mean? What do you mean you sleepy? What do you mean you going to bed? Right? It's the same thing as far as with the woman you sleep with, and then she's calling you up every 5 seconds. Hey, how you doing? It's like, yo, what? You have to be an annoyance to get stuff done. Especially after you give your vote. How are you gonna get fucked and not have anything in return? That doesn't make any sense to me.
Right. I got a question. What do you feel about letting the Democrats lose to like wake people up? Cause I feel with Black people specifically,
the problem
we really
with that
don't do nothing.
Is that you're gonna get more harm done. That's not gonna benefit you. If the Democrats are already looking towards another vote, right, which would be the Latino vote, then then you don't win anything by doing that, because it's not like you're hurting the Democrat Party. Because all you're doing is giving them more fuel for the fire for them to run during the next election. Hey, look at all the damage that they did. So if they're still not going to be listening to you come the next election, all you're doing is more harm to yourself. Because when Republicans get into office, they're going to remove a lot of the, whether it's DEI or wherever they think is DEI, CRT. They're very much for, as far as the lily white movement, they're very much for white people right now. They think that white people are being attacked, and that's how they're going to address their policies. They're going to put judges in office, as they did in the Supreme Court. And if you think you're going to get anything regarding reparations or anything promoting or even sympathetic to Black Americans, that's not going to happen. So you're going to have irreparable damage during those next 4 years.
Damage.
Right? That some of them it's not gonna be able to be rectified. That you're just gonna have to deal with it.
Right. Damn. Well, that's all I had to say, man. I might, whoever it is, I don't know if it's gonna be Kamala or whoever else they gonna put in, because I don't think Biden gonna. I think he gonna drop out. To tell you the truth.
Hopefully he does, but time will tell.
Yeah, man. But I appreciate you, man.
No problem, man. You take care and stay safe.
Thank you.
That's what y'all have to understand is I don't have a problem with you not voting, right? You don't want to vote, then don't vote. By all means, couch 2024. But you also have to take into account the damage that will be done through the next 4 years, right? What people seem to say is that, hey, Democrats haven't done anything for us. Okay, I can live with that, right? I can live with that.
There we go.
What is going to be hard to live with is somebody who does do something, but not for you. Right? What you have to take into account is, would you rather nothing done, or would you rather harm being done? That's what you have to take into account. It's as simple as that. If I give someone $100, would you rather your $100 back, or would you rather nothing back? Or in some cases, debt. As I gave this analogy before, where it's like, yo, you owe somebody money. Like, wait, what? I give you $100, now I owe people money? So you have to take that into account. And whatever Democrats choose to do or not do, that's on us. It just is what it is. And it also has to do as far as with understanding the politics. That if they don't have the numbers to get a bill passed, they don't have the numbers to get a bill passed. We're now just seeing as far as, remember when the debt relief? Well, it was a judge. I'm trying to find it. It was a Republican judge who put that on hold. Where is it? This is what happened. So when people try to talk about, oh, what about this? What about this? This is what happened. U.S. Appeals Court blocks all of Biden's student debt relief plan. So you have to take that into account. That when they talk about judges, judges are extremely important. Because you have the lower court judges, right? Everybody thinks of the Supreme Court. Supreme Court, a lot of shit gets done on lower tier as far as circuits. It takes a lot for it to get boosted up to the Supreme Court. So you have to understand how the game is played, right? What you want to do is stack the deck with your cards. You want to stack the deck with people who are sympathetic or favorable to your position and to what you want done. It's tantamount to going to a judge who is hostile to your position. It's like, I don't know, a judge who's hostile towards black people. Would you want to have your court case with that judge? Of course not. That's why attorneys go to certain areas. They go to certain judges and like, hey, I don't think my client's going to get a fair trial in this area. I don't think that's going to be possible. It's the same thing. So when you hear Trump getting so many judges picked and everything, these aren't judges that are going to be favorable to anything that has to deal with black people. It's just not going to happen. So you have to keep that in mind. So when people say, I'm just going to sit on the couch, okay, well, understand that in the 4 years, there's going to be even more damage done. That's what you have to understand. There's going to be even more damage done. It's as simple as that. So I don't want to hear anyone talking about reparations. I don't want to hear anyone complaining about anything that occurs during that time period. Because that is what you are advocating for. Whether you vote or don't vote, that is an action. That is an action. It takes energy for you not to vote. It takes energy for you to vote. You just have to, as long as you understand what the consequences are for that action, then so be it. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with that at all. It was a great book. It was done by a Marine. And essentially, he was like, yo, if you know what the consequences are for your behavior, your action is, then you have enough information to make a decision. It's as simple as that. You have enough information to make a decision. And I was like, damn, okay, I guess so. You know, if you don't do this, and that's going to happen, then you have enough information to make a decision. So I think that's what people need to understand. People are so caught up on, well, they're not doing anything. And it's like, well, will your child do what you want if you don't tell them? No. It just is what it is. If you let your child down and the child goes off and wanders around, are you going to be upset at the child? No. So you have to think of it as that in that context, where you are the parent, they are the child. But mofos think that it's autopilot, and nothing in life is fucking autopilot except death and taxes. Those are only things that are fucking autopilot. Everything else, you've got to put some effort in. You gotta keep on point. That's like going to the gym, sitting down, and expecting yourself to get fucking in shape. That's like, what? That's insane. Well, I bought the gym membership. Yeah, nigga, but that's only half the battle. What do you mean, man? This gym ain't doing shit for me. Nigga, it's the gym. You have to work. What are you talking about? What do you mean I have to work? I bought the gym membership. I got the trainer. Yeah, but did you do what the trainer told you to do? Are you showing up for the training sessions? Man. It's like, how you gonna be upset? You're the fucking dummy. Look at everybody else. Yeah, everybody else is working out. Well, why is that? Why is it not working for me? Well, because you're not doing what everyone else is doing. Well, I did the push-ups like he did. Well, you don't have the same problems as he does. You're trying to build your legs, right? Yeah. So why would you be doing push-ups? Well, he did push-ups. Well, he's not trying to build his legs. So it's really interesting hearing people, make these arguments, because I'm like, bruh, you can't do push-ups to build your legs. You got to do squats and shit for your legs. So that's why I'm hearing, a lot of black people are like, well, I voted. Okay. Why isn't it working? Because that's the first step. The vote is the first step. And it's just not clicking. It's just not clicking. And you think people will just have your best interest at heart. Who the fuck has your best interest at heart? Huh? Think about that. Who really has your best interest at heart? Who can you honestly say has your best interest at heart? You could probably name, 2 people? Maybe your family. In some cases, your family doesn't. So it's like, that's what you're dealing with. That's what you're dealing with. Except on a political level. So what you have to do is like, hey, listen, mofo, I'm still here. You're supposed to be doing this. How do I help you get this done? What needs to be done so that, how can I help you to help me? That's what needs to happen. Everyone else gets it, but it seems that, that message hasn't seeped through to black people's, on a collective basis, unfortunately. And until that seeps through, nothing's going to get done. Negroes think that you not voting is like, oh, I'm going to stick it to them. Let me get this straight. You mean the niggas who don't give a fuck about you, you're going to stick it to them? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. It doesn't make sense. Bro, what are you... Get out of here. Make it make sense. It doesn't make sense. If you're already saying that these people don't care about you, then why would they care about you sitting at home? If you're already saying that they're importing a new voter block, then why do you think sitting at home is really a benefit to you? Wouldn't that reinforce their beliefs of, hey, we need a new voter block? Isn't that what that would do? Am I missing something? Right? Because I'd be like, well, if these mofos are going to sit at home, then fuck it. Then I definitely need a new voter block. So I just don't understand how that's in our best favor. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Listen, if I thought sitting at home was in our best favor, by all means, 100%. But it's not. It's just not. And anyone who's telling you that, either A, doesn't give a fuck about you, or B, they're already insulated. Or they think they're insulated. And that's the problem. What many of these, Sambos and everyone else and these grifters, right? These opportunists, they think that they're insulated. They're not. They think they got a barrier of money, or, they got people that they know, right? They like me. They think that's going to stop their black ass from being attacked. We're okay. Right? Fuck y'all. I'm good. It's not. It's not. Because do you think that the white supremacists or the dominant society or the lineage of evil, do they think that they give a fuck about your money? Do you think they give a fuck that you're a rich black person? Do you think that they give a fuck that you got white friends? And just so we're clear, even your white friends, they have a tipping point. Even they have a tipping point. So I'm just letting everyone know that, hey, y'all gonna start hanging like everyone else. I just don't. I don't know what to tell you. That it became real to me. I understood real fast. Given how they were talking. I was like, oh, okay, got you. Bet. We gotta get on point, or or the ship's gonna sink. So that's all. But a lot of these mofos, they think they're insulated. They think they can keep on, hustling the black community and nothing's gonna happen, right? They'll hustle your black ass as they live around nothing but white people. Oh, we need to worry about the black community. And then, these Negroes living in, nothing around white people. That's all. But they want to tell you about the black community and stuff like that. They haven't seen a black community. They wouldn't know what a black community was if it smacked them in the face. You can see as far as what's her name? Even the BLM lady. Where did she go? She went up to live there up by the mountains. Wait, you went up to live by the mountains? What? Is that where you went to live up in the forest? Huh? They think they're insulated. They're not. I'm just letting you know they're not. And that's the scary part. They're not. They're not. I think Tariq got his reality check not too long ago. That one individual shut his whole shit down. One individual shut his whole fucking shit down, bro. One person. One person. So when y'all think, yeah, the photographer, that one individual shut his whole shit down. All of his films canceled, no longer playing. One individual. Let me see if I can find it, cause he was crying on Twitter. I was like, listen, that's how that fucking works, bro. He deleted the post, but yeah, apparently someone already screenshotted it. Where is it? Yeah. Basically, he was saying, yeah, this person. He's like, this is the person. All the nationwide theater screeners of hip-hop film microphone checks scheduled for tomorrow have been canceled because a Puerto Rican photographer, Joe Conzo, sent a letter to our film distributor making a bogus copyright claim in order to spook the corporation, and it worked. Conzo and others like him have been consistently trying to sabotage the film, yada, 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 yada. Listen, one person. This is one motherfucker. Now, you want to tell me that if Tariq got as far as white supremacists upset, right? If he got white supremacists upset, you want to tell me this man would be doing anything about anything? This is one individual who shut his whole shit down, bro. His whole microphone, hip-hop check or whatever. Shut it down. One fucking letter. I keep telling y'all, you think this insulation is going to save your black ass. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. I'm letting you know for a fact. I'm letting you know. I've seen shit like this before. Mofos thinks that they got a friend in me, and next thing you know, Mofo Buzz Lightyear turns into Zurg. Okay? I'm letting you know. They think I got a little money, I can't be touched. No, that's not how that fucking works. As long as you're not the one in power and the people who favor you aren't in power, nigga, you can always be touched. Always be touched. Does he own those black theaters? Does he own those theaters? Where is it? Hold on. Does he own those theaters? No. Does he own the production that owns them? No. Does he know the film distributor? No. None of that. None of that is black known, and none of them give a fuck about your black owned business or whatever the blackity black film it is that you're doing. They know, hey, We know this person more than we know you, and we don't want to deal with lawsuits. Shut his whole shit down, bro. Like that, with a letter, fam. With a letter. Now, Tariq ended up deleting this. I wonder why, because he was probably... he ended up deleting this, right? He deleted this. Apparently, someone screenshotted it before he could get it. Before he deleted it. But yeah. I'm notifying you of infringement of my rights under the Copyright Act and counterpart laws around the world. My copyrighted photos, which appear in the film Microcheck, were not authorized by me, my agent, or the law. For clarity, no authorization was given to producer Microphone Check, King Flex Entertainment, director Tariq Nasheed, or any of the agents to use my exclusive photos in any way, shape, or form. In doing so, the film and its producers have violated the Digital Millennium copyright. Yada, 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 yada. Now, this Negro can keep on trying to sell this shit. Okay? He can keep on trying to sell it, but best believe he's going to get a fucking lawsuit if he keeps on doing it. Once you get a cease and desist letter, and the mofo has the money to take you to court, he will take this Negro to court. And it's not like, what's his name? I don't know, the dude with the fucking hat. It's not like him. Okay? This mofo, I guarantee, has some backing. He definitely knows some people. If he's, as far as a photographer that people have been saying he's a photographer. He's a well-known photographer in the hip-hop industry. He definitely has some backing. So, I'm just letting you know, he gonna fuck around and then find out. That's what's gonna happen. It gonna be big mad. I'm just letting you know, it's gonna be big mad. It's not gonna be a game. Cause he will take Tariq to court and sue him for fucking everything. For fucking everything. He should be thanking his lucky stars that he got a cease and desist letter. Because he could sue him for damages, emotional and mental distress. Bro, I've seen shit like this before. I've seen it. I've dated women who we've gone over cases. I'm like, wait, they suing for that? Yep. I'm like, are you serious? Yep. Will they get it? Yep. I know the judge, and the judge is very favorable. He has a sensitive position for this type of case. I'm letting you know. So, yeah, it's you got to be careful with that, bro. You just got to be careful because there is no insulation. So either we all work on it together, or we all go night-night. That's how that works. Now, I don't know any niggas who are watching films in the middle of wartime. That's all. 240, what's the disagreement? 240, what's the disagreement?
Hey.
Yes.
Hey, this is Tariq from DC.
What's up? What's the disagreement?
Yo, these guys are full of shit, man. They're lying about everything. They check this out. When I lived in New York, you know, the Puerto Rican community, Italian, Jewish, these are all separate communities. We don't fuck with these people, man. We don't get down with them. These motherfuckers are fucking enemies. They're full of shit, man. Check this out. How could they help create hip hop when the music it's based on isn't their music?
Who are you talking about?
We know what their music is, man. That's no joke, dude. When are we gonna just stand up and say, you know, black people should get credit for what we've created instead of let these motherfuckers tag on to us? They know it's not legit. They know it isn't.
Who are you talking about? I don't know who you're talking about.
Because
Hello? I don't know what happened. I think we lost him.
Can you hear me?
Okay, yeah. Now, who are you talking about?
You were talking about Joe Conzo and what you're saying,
Joe, him.
Yeah, these guys, dude, man. These are separate communities, dude, man. We don't get down with them like that, man. It's almost like this. If you come over into a black neighborhood, you're not going to see all these other motherfuckers there, especially back then, Italians, Jewish dudes, Asian dudes, Puerto Ricans. We don't hang out with those motherfuckers. That's the bullshit. It's like, oh, America's this melting pot. You mean shit stew that white people want you to think that it is. It's garbage, man. This is not, see, motherfuckers in New York and California, you had the first kind of like letting these motherfuckers hang out with us type of shit going on. But they didn't, and nobody lighter than me created anything on this fucking planet. All they did was stole from us and hope that you had a fucking short memory.
So you're saying, you mean the Puerto Ricans?
Yeah, man, dude, man. We dun 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 dun. That's their music. And then Busta Rhymes, his shit is bum 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 bum. And then these other motherfuckers, dun 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 dun. Right? Go into their neighborhood in the 70s and 80s and listen to what these motherfuckers were listening to. It was garbage, and it wasn't shit that we fucked with. They're lying, man. They're lying. My family still lives in New York, man. They're full of shit, man. Remember this, though. Black people in this country are worth something. And that these motherfuckers lie about everything, man. I seen motherfuckers break dancing and doing the moonwalk and that shit in the 50s. There were brothers from here, though. You can check that shit, though. Go on YouTube and check out the videos. The Williams, the Nicholas brothers, all the famous brothers and sisters. They were fucking throwing down. It's the same shit that they're doing now, man. None of it's different. You know, they asked one of my cousins about getting rid of black people. And he said, would they do what? Where would they get their next ideas from if they got rid of us?
Gotcha. Oh, I think he got disconnected. 323, what's a disagreement?
Well, I disagree that Biden does have a chance to win the election.
Well, why do you believe that?
You know,
I believe he's polling at 30%.
Have you heard of this Professor Alan Lichtman?
Alan Lichtman, no, I haven't.
He's been going around all the programs and news programs like CNN, you know, News Nation and all that. He's a professor that developed this model of predicting presidential elections. And he has predicted correctly all presidential elections since 1982.
Oh, wow.
He has this thing called the 13 Keys. He's written a book called The 13 Keys to the White House. He predicted Donald Trump when everyone was saying that Hillary was going to win. So he even got a signed letter from Trump saying, hey, congrats for your prediction. So he's saying that Biden is the best candidate for the Democrats to win against Trump.
He doesn't believe there's a better candidate?
What?
He doesn't believe there's a better candidate?
No. Because, and let me tell you why.
Right.
According to the keys, hello?
Yeah.
According to the keys, the 13 keys, the person had to be, the person who had the best chance has to be an incumbent. He had an incumbent key. And then you have no contest key, which he went through a no contest, right? No one valuable or available was able to beat him. I mean, there were people who were running, but they, he still won the primary, correct? He didn't have anyone come in close. In fact, he even won a primary in New Hampshire, and he wasn't even on the ballot. It was a write-in vote, and so he has the incumbent key, and he has the no contest key. If you take him off the ballot, if he steps down, you lose those keys, and you have a chance to lose this election with somebody else. It doesn't matter. You should have him on your show. He's been going around. You can debate him or whatever you want. Look him up on YouTube.
That's
Alan
interesting.
Lichtman.
Okay.
Huh?
And he predicted the
Alan
last
Lichtman.
election?
Yep, he predicted that.
That Biden was going to win?
Will win the election.
And he predicted that Trump was going to win last time?
No, he predicted that Trump was going to win in 2016 against Hillary.
Gotcha. Okay, that's interesting.
And he predicted that Biden was going to win. And he hasn't made a prediction yet. Let me just say that. He hasn't made a prediction. He wants to wait until after the DNC convention to do that because he wants to make sure if Biden's the nominee,
Mm-hmm.
he more likely will predict that Biden win because he has, the economy. According to his keys, the economy has been good. The short-term economy and the long-term economy has been good. It has, and he wants to say about the third party, Robert F. Kennedy Jr. He wants to see if he polls above 10%. Now, Alan Lichtman, he doesn't believe that polls are very accurate, as you know. They predicted a Hillary win in 2016. You know that didn't go well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
So you you have all these polls saying that Biden's going to win, and not Biden, but that Trump's going to win. And he said, don't listen to the polls, especially this far out from the election.
Mm.
You have any questions about what I just said? Because this is really important.
No, not at all. I just find it hard that there's no one else to beat him. I mean, because Biden's not in any position to debate. He's taken into account his performance and his mental faculties.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, you see the keys go against the party in power, which is the Democrats. Okay, and there's only two keys that takes the effect of the personality of the candidates, and there's a high bar, and the candidate has to have like a charisma. Like a charisma is a charisma key. Either incumbent has like Barack Obama or Ronald Reagan.
So
or
what charisma? Biden
FDR
doesn't have that key.
like that. If he doesn't have a charisma, that goes against him. Right now, he has that against him. He has that, and he has that against. And in the midterm elections, the Democratic Party lost seats in the midterm. Even though it's really, really close. If you lose more seats than you held the previous term, that goes against the party. So he has two keys against him right now: the charisma key and the midterm key. But if you take him off the ballot, he'll lose the incumbent key, and he'll lose the party contest key. You see what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, but
he's on YouTube. Did you see? If you look him up on YouTube, you can see he'll explain everything what I'm saying, and you can see all the different predictions that he made through the years, and every 4 years people keep saying, well, how about Barack Obama? He's black. No one's going to vote for a black guy. Mm-hmm. He said Barack Obama was going to win. He won. Well, how about Hillary? No one's going to vote for Hillary. Well, he didn't pick Hillary. He picked Trump. But you see my point. Now they're saying, look at Biden. He can't even speak. He can't even freaking talk. Well, his key doesn't address that. Debates, campaigning, all that stuff doesn't count. He said governance counts. How you govern, or that sort of thing.
Really?
He said Hillary beat. Huh?
That's just so interesting. Now, he's going to make his prediction right after the Democratic National Convention. If he predicts that,
he may predict that Biden will lose. You never know. He hasn't made a prediction yet, but he said right now Biden is more likely to win because he has a lot of keys that he already earned so far. He's only shaking on 4 keys: the foreign policy key, the third-party key, the Robert F. Kennedy Jr. key, and military, the military success in military affairs. What's happening in Gaza and what's happening in Ukraine. If anything, right now those 2 keys are going against them. They're more likely false. But he said RFK is not that bit of a challenger, so he may turn that for Biden. And he said that, there's no social unrest. That's another key, social unrest, because of the Gaza and the Palestinian protests. It kind of died down, right? Kind of died down. So he may turn those keys true for Biden. And so if he's the nominee after this convention, he'll more likely say that he's gonna win. And I'm sure he's gonna be on everybody's show after that. But right now he's been going on all the shows and trying to tell people not to get him off the ballot. But there's a plan B, he says. You would like to know what the plan B is?
Yeah, what's the plan B?
The plan B is if people are successful, the Democrats who and all these pundits who think he's gonna lose, he can resign. He has to resign as president, and Kamala Harris becomes the president, his vice president. That way she can retain the incumbent key, and there's no contest because she'll be the nominee automatically. And so that will keep both of those keys. But he has to resign for the good. He'll have to say for the good of the country. He has to resign.
So he could step down, right? Wait, you mean while in office right now?
He has to resign so that the incumbent key goes to Harris. She becomes the president, the first female black president.
Yeah, but wouldn't she get the incumbent key by him not choosing not to run again? Wouldn't she get the incumbent key by him choosing not to run again?
No, she gets the incumbent key because she's running as the president. She's the incumbent president. Remember when JFK got assassinated? Remember that? He got assassinated and Lyndon B. Johnson became the president. He got the incumbent key and he ran in 1965 and he won. The Democrats won the re-election. Same with Nixon. Nixon resigned. If you look at history, Nixon resigned, and Gerald Ford, who had never been elected, he ran. He was almost close to beat Jimmy Carter. He said he was almost close, but he didn't beat Jimmy Carter. But so there's power if Biden leaves the office and resigns, but I don't think he's going to do. But if he resigns and Kamala Harris becomes the president, you have a younger person, more who's able to talk and everything, and that would satisfy the keys. But
that's crazy.
And he's not going to resign. But if he says, I'm not going to run, that's what everybody was hoping to do, probably including you. If he doesn't run and she gets the nomination, that way they lose that incumbent key. That incumbent key is very strong key. It doesn't mean that you're going to win because Trump was an incumbent, but most incumbents do win re-election. He predicted that Biden was going to win and Trump was going to lose. When Trump was the president, he had all the keys set in 2019.
So how did he lose? How did he predict he was going to lose then, since he got the incumbent key among other keys?
Well, what happened in 2020? What's the big thing that happened in 2020?
COVID was that big of a game changer?
COVID. Yeah, COVID came in and he said, if you go on YouTube and look at all the videos that he put out, before the election, he said that Trump was going to win because the economy was really, really good in 2019. You had a really good economy and everything was going great. He was going to walk in there, but he botched the COVID situation, saying that it's going to be over by Easter and all that stuff. And he was taking the time saying it's going to be gone. It's not that many people going to die, blah, blah, blah. And what happened was, all the states, they shut down, all businesses and things like that. The economy went down, down the drain, right? In 2020, it got into a recession, and that turned two keys: the short-term key and the long-term economy key. Growth. United States growth. And so, and then there was social unrest because George Floyd, the Black Lives Matter and George Floyd, there was social unrest. Remember, we had a lot of riots in the streets and all that stuff. And so three keys turned, and he turned against Trump, and he lost, and he said that Trump was going to lose. So that's why I'm calling you right now, because I hear you and other people saying, and I agree with you. Biden. I look at it. I didn't even look at the debate. The first 5 minutes, I said this is not going to be good, so I turned it off. And but he said that Trump even had a worse debate because he was lying through the whole debate. But no one's talking about his lies. They're just talking about Biden. So I implore you to check out Alan Lichtman if you haven't already. Check him out and have him on your show. Talk to him. He'll tell you, what I'm telling you right now. Biden is the best person right now that the Democrats have to beat Trump. He predicted he had 10 out of 10. He only election that he didn't get right was 2000. You know what happened in 2000 with Gore and Bush, right? The Supreme Court stepped in and took the presidency away from Gore, but he thinks and I believe that he did get that one right. But so I think he has a 10 record. His model goes all the way back to 1860. He and this guy, this Russian guy, they developed this model of election predictability for president. He tried to do it for a senator, but he said it's just too hard, and too many senators, and he only get it about 80% of the time right. But he said that people gonna be saying, well, how about those the 20%? Why he didn't get that right? So, but his keys to the presidency, he got every one of those right. Every one of those presidency predictions right. What do you think about that?
I mean, I got nothing to say. If you got him right, you got him right. I'm interested to hear what his prediction is after the DNC. But what is he waiting on after the DNC? Because because what happens if they don't choose Biden?
What happens if he chooses Biden?
If they don't choose Biden with the DNC convention.
I'd be sad, obviously.
Like, I wondered how his prediction would it change?
Would it what?
Would it change, you think?
Sorry. No, if I think, I don't know how he thinks, but I speculate that he wants to see if Biden's going to be nominated or not, because there's such a big push for him to step down. I think if Biden stays as the nominee and the economy stays the same the way it is, and RFK Jr. doesn't poll very well, because he's all over the place. He's saying that RFK Jr. is all over the place, so he says more likely going to be not a situation for Biden. So I think that if Biden becomes the nominee, that's why I think he's waiting for. If Biden becomes the nominee, I think he's going to say that Biden's going to win, but I'm not sure. But I think he's leaning towards that. He's already talked to Ron Klain, who used to be Biden's chief of staff. He corresponded with him over the weekend, yesterday, and he told him about the keys and everything, and he told Biden with everything that I'm telling you, and Biden's not stepping down. You heard the news that he's continuing in the race, right?
Yeah.
That's the reason why he has this guy has a show like you. He has a live show Tuesdays and Thursdays at 6:00 on YouTube, and one of the viewers who's watching his show, he said, "I know Ron Klain. I'm going to tell him about your system." He said, "Yeah, tell him because if the Democrat Party has no spine," he said he has a saying, the Republican Party has no principles, the Democratic Party has no spine. So he said, get these no spine politicians out of here and tell Biden that he has to stay in. Otherwise, they lose the opportunity to win this election.
That is very interesting. And he doesn't believe the polls. Okay.
Well, let me ask you, Lucas, if I can call you Lucas.
Yeah.
What do you think about polls?
It just seems that the confidence of anyone had in Biden would be diminished based off of his, copious issues that he's having.
Now, let me ask you this. Now, have you noticed something about the polls? I saw these. I was looking at these polls. Do you notice something strange about the polls?
No, what?
You notice that the numbers between the numbers that Biden and Trump are below, like 47%, 48%. You notice that?
No, I haven't seen that.
I think that a lot of Democrats are really embarrassed to tell the pollster that they want to vote for Biden. A lot of independents and
really?
Democrats are really embarrassed.
Interesting.
Yeah, and I think that they don't like Trump, but they're really embarrassed about Biden, and there are a lot of people also, young people who don't like Biden because of the Palestinian Hamas situation, the Israeli situation too. A lot of young and some blacks and some Middle Eastern people, like in Michigan, and the states that really matter. So, and if you notice, Trump didn't get a bump after the assassination attempt. He didn't get a poll bump, right?
Yeah.
And after the debate, the polls are basically the same as it was before the debate. Biden is behind Trump. Trump didn't get a significant bump, and it's still neck and neck. So if you really believe in the polls, it's a up for grabs race. It's going to be close, I think. But I think that let me tell you something, okay? In 2016, I knew about this guy, before 2016. We all saw Trump. We saw how Trump was in 2016. I didn't like Hillary, but I really did not like Trump.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, I saw the polls. The polls were saying Hillary was going to win. Hillary was going to win. And, Trump was saying, grab him by the P, and everything like that. And I said, there's no way this guy is going to win. No way he's going to win, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so this guy came out. I said, okay, let me see what he has to say. He said Trump's going to win. I was like, oh my God. He was on Fox. He was on Fox News. They have him on Christian Broadcasting
TBN?
Network. They have him all the different. Huh?
TBN?
Say that again.
TBN.
Yeah, CBN. He was on all those. Yeah. He was on Canada and the Christian station, all this conservative stations, Fox Business. Look him up. He said Trump's going to win. My heart fell out of my mouth. I said, you know what I said, Lucas? I said, he got to be wrong. He got to be wrong. He can't be right all the time. He can't be wrong. This guy cannot win, man. He's this dude is atrocious. All the polls said that she was going to win. New York Times said Hillary had a 98% chance of winning.
Mm-hmm.
Nate Silver, who he loathes, and Nate Silver, the pollster, loathed him. He said that Hillary's got a 75 to 78% chance of winning. You remember he was on this week with George Christopoulos, and he said he was going to win. But you said that he wasn't going to get the nomination, George Christopoulos said. You had a 2%. Yeah, well, that was different, but I don't think he's going to win. So I said, okay, he must be wrong. This Alan Linkman must be wrong, because I was operating on hope. I wasn't operating on science or whatever like that. And guess what happened on election day? He won. I said, that mofo was right. I said to myself, and I said to my wife, I'm never gonna doubt this dude ever again. I doubted him once. I said he said he was gonna win. He didn't get the popular vote, but he won. That doesn't matter. He said he used to, he said the popular vote and the electoral vote has always been neck and neck. But when you have California and New York, the Democrats is always going to win the popular vote. So he says, I'm just going to predict the winner. He says, I don't do the popular vote anymore. And I said, shoot, that mofo was right. And then when he said in 2020 that he was on that valuetainment guy, you know that valuetainment guy, right?
Yeah.
You know him. He was on his show. You look him up. He was on his show, and they went through the keys. And that valuetainment guy, I don't know if his name is. He said, the Iranian guy. He said, "Now you trying to tell me that Trump's going to lose? Yeah. So you don't think Soleimani, that he killed Soleimani? No, that doesn't count." He said that's too weak. It's not the same as Bin Laden's with Obama or something like that. That's not a victory. You don't think Trump has charisma? Yeah, he said Trump has charisma, but only for a small amount of people. Republican base. You have to have wide charisma for Democrats and Republicans. Like Barack Obama or Ronald Reagan or FDR or Theodore Roosevelt, something like that. He said that's a very high threshold key, and none of Trump does not have that. And you could tell that this guy did not like his answer because he's for Trump, and so and the rest is history. Trump lost, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I'm here on your show, man. Check it out. I mean, you've been talking shit, if I can say, about Biden, so I'm going to say to you, I disagree with you. I think that let me ask you something. If you had a guy who had 10 out of 10, he picked 10 out of 10 winners, are you going to go against that, or are you going to go for the polls? Which one, Lucas?
What was the question?
If you had money, if you had $1,000, you had $5,000, and you want to bet on this election, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Who's going to win? People always bet. Las Vegas always has something to bet on. And you have the polls saying that Biden's going to lose, right? And this guy said Biden's going to win. What would you do?
I would probably bet on what he said.
Bet on who? What?
Bet on what he said on Alchin.
Would you put your money on would you put your money on Biden, or you put your money on Trump?
I'd probably put it on Biden.
Based on what I just told you right now.
Based on what you just told me,
I'd put it on Biden. There you go. It's just $1,000, which I'm sure you don't miss, but you see my point. So I mean, that's all. That's what I called, man. I just want to let you know about this guy. Have him on your show, or check him out on your computer. I don't want to be on this phone too long, but I just wanted you to know that he's out there trying to convince these naysayers, these idiots, that stop trying to get him off the ballot. That's you're shooting yourself in the foot by getting Biden off the ballot. Look, I know the guy is he can barely talk, but there's a lot of rulers out there, kings and queens who can barely walk, and they stay in power until they die. And it's not the queen or the king; it's the people around them, right? Who really have the power. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I mean, Queen Elizabeth was 99 or 100 years old, and she died.
But he
I mean,
hasn't
no one's telling her
calculated
that.
any other way for there to be a win aside from Biden. That seems
There's
pretty
another
wild.
professor named There's another professor named Helmut. Check this name out. Helmut Norport. He uses a model called a primary model, and he said that Biden has a 75% chance of winning because of the primary. He only goes by the primary. Those two states, New Hampshire and South Carolina. But he said that Trump was going to win last time. But he did say that Trump was going to win in 2016, and this other guy, Alan Lichtman, said he was going to win in 2016. So,
okay.
You know that guy that you got on the picture there, Cenk Uygur, right? You see him there? He debated against Dr. Lichtman,
that's the video.
Professor Lichtman.
Yeah, I'm about to watch it.
He debated against this is the number one guy right there. Now listen to Cenk too. He's the one going around trying to run for president. Remember, this guy who's a foreign. He's a foreigner. You know, he's American. He's not even a naturalized citizen. You know, he's trying to run for president.
Yeah.
He thinks Biden's going to lose. He had him on his show trying to say, well, I predicted that Biden's going to, Hillary was going to win. And no, he was on the show saying Trump was going to win in July, but he changed his mind in September and said that Trump's going to lose because the professor found some videos of him saying that. So, yeah. So I just want you to check it out and see what I'm saying. I'm just trying to make you aware of what's going on out there, Lucas.
Will do. I appreciate it.
That's why I call you in disagreement, because I disagree with you. I think Biden has a chance. You have a nice day, man.
You as well, man. Take care.
I like your show.
Appreciate
your show. Bye.
Interesting. That is very interesting. Let's hear this debate.
I'm now going to discuss/debate the issue whether Joe Biden should stay in the race and he has any chance of winning or not with Professor Alan Lichtman. He's got 13 keys. Professor Lichtman, welcome.
641, you're on the line.
Hello?
Yes, what's the disagreement?
Hello, Lucas, man. It's been a minute. But you said, what you call it, Tariq was co-signing Trump or promoting Trump?
Yes.
Man, when did he do that? What did he say? God, I don't watch that.
There's just been a bunch of posts promoting Trump.
So, what do you think about that shooting with Trump? Do you think it's real or was it staged?
I mean, whether it was staged or not, it's definitely real. I just think there's a lot of peculiar stuff surrounding the shooting.
Man, when you showed me what Alex Jones said, that had me annoyed. I was about ready to start yelling because I'm like, this guy should not have any credibility. This guy should be a joke at this point. Talking about, yes, the elites, they're after Donald Trump, they're after Elon Musk, and they're after me. We are the freedom fighters. Meanwhile, we're millionaires and billionaires with some of the highest public office. Seriously? You would have been dead. My God. The last time I saw Alex Jones before that last thing that you said that you showed about him was when he was interviewing Donald Trump. And when that happened, I was like, okay, all the time that people said that he was a fraud or he was an agent, he just confirmed that. Because I find it amazing how all the mainstream outlets, when it comes to conspiracy theories, he's the only one that they bring up, despite the fact that you have much more sane, much more rational people. And that those people that are supposed to be industry side or mainstream side, don't even want to deal with those type of people in general. So when you have those people, understand for people in Alex Jones' position, those those are guys that operate together, but behind the scenes, they're not really against each other. Like for guys that are in the conspiracy theorists, I'm not too deep in the rabbit hole, but I understand that people have said they're in the conspiracy theory train that if you're not listening to what somebody says or any hand signs, just see what their name means, or just see in terms of numbers, just see what their name means. And people realize that Alex Jones' name comes up to like 33, and that has something to do with societies and symbolism. So people back then was like, okay, clearly we can't take from this dude because he's an agent of the elite that he claims to fight against. But what you call it? When did Sheila Jackson Lee die? That happened
yesterday.
Yesterday? Well, I saw a post just today before you did your stream. It was a Sheila Jackson Lee, and she had a ring on her finger. In the ring, the alphabet, the symbol on the ring, the alphabet boys. It was the FBI, CIA. They was like, okay, this design on the ring is connected to trafficking networks, for torpedo trafficking networks. And I was like, wow.
Wait, what?
And yes, I will add that post to you, but there's like one of the alphabet boys was like, okay, these are connected to these trafficking rings. When you see these symbols, don't put your kids there. It was a triangle on her. It's like that Pizzagate stuff. It was a triangle on her ring. It was a particular type of triangle.
Mm-hmm. That's interesting.
What you call it? You hear the news about Elon Musk supporting Trump now?
I mean, it's not really news. It's always been the case.
Yeah, but what people are saying is that he's doing it because he's trying to get out of going to jail for fraud. Because as I called you before, and I was talking about how he's going to go the way of Elron or Enron, whatever that name is.
Oh yeah, Enron.
Yeah, all the shady stuff he was doing. So I'm like, you know what? Before Trump wins, I should see how much the stocks cost and actually buy me one, because I think the stocks are going to go up after he wins. And if if the stocks go up, the moment they go up, I need to cash out. Because I think Elon Musk isn't going to sink if Trump wins. What do you think? You think he's going to sink if Trump wins or not?
Think that what?
You think that Elon Musk is going to sink? Is he going to sink if Trump doesn't win, or if he wins that he'll stay afloat? Because he's been trying to dodge a bunch of fraud charges, because basically people have come together and was like, okay, this guy has done enough that he needs to be gone to court. He needs to be charged with fraud at this point because of all the lies. Who is charging him? I don't know, the government, I guess. Well, no, that's what people are saying needs to happen, not that he's actually in court now.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I don't know, it depends.
But yeah, I think I might just start looking to get me a stock in there, man. Hopefully it didn't go up ever since the shooting,
stock
man.
in what? Elon Musk? In Tesla?
Yes, because I think if he wins, that Elon's stock is going to go up. Either because he's trying to do this. Apparently, he's trying to support Trump just so he can stay out of jail, allegedly. I think I could if it's still $200. I think I could. I'm able to burn $200 just to get a stock, and hopefully it. And if everything goes well, it at least doubles. I can do that.
Well, good luck, my guy.
Have a good stream.
Appreciate it. Take care. (646), you're on the line. What's the disagreement? Hello?
There you go.
You're on the line.
Yo, what up? It's Big Dog.
Oh, what's going on, big dog?
What's going on, man? Since I got messaged by like 20 million people about a previous caller.
So what's this text you sent?
All right, that's from Charlie Rock, A1B boy from the Black Spades 22nd Division. He was in the 22nd while I was in the 1st Division.
Okay.
Okay, so what he wrote out there was the issues were never with Puerto Ricans. It came from our own black community that were against us.
Yeah, I read that.
For what we were doing.
It was black people who were frowning down upon as far as b-boy and breakdance and all that.
Yeah. All right. So 2, it came from the New York City gangs. Every A1B boy will let you know that. And all New York City gangs, except for maybe about 4, were mixed. Savage Skulls weren't mixed. Peacemakers weren't mixed. Golden Guineas weren't mixed. But every other gang was mixed, black and Puerto Rican. This is New York City gang politics. So when motherfuckers are out there talking shit that ain't from fucking New York, especially weren't there in the South Bronx and know what the fuck was going on, don't know what the fuck they talking about.
So how's all this disinformation coming into play?
This disinformation and divisiveness that's been going on.
Interesting. So how are they planning on fighting against it?
Motherfuckers are too old to be fighting. Most of the A1B boys or motherfuckers from the original gangs are in the late 60s, early 70s.
Hmm.
You know, Charlie Rock's in his mid 60s. I could go down a whole fucking list of fucking gangs that were going crazy in New York City in the fucking late 60s, early 70s, throughout the whole 70s.
So I'm sure they're aware of the sentiments that are spreading around. How are they taking that?
We're very aware. We are very aware. Because I've had to have conference calls, not with just members of my Black Spade family, but I had to have conference calls with Imperial Bachelors, conference calls with Savage Nomads. I could go down a fucking list. All I've been doing for the past 3 weeks is conference calls.
So what's the plan of attack? Because it's still going on and it seems to be getting worse.
It is getting worse. It is all coming down to everybody's trying to rewrite New York City history. It ain't happening. Not inside New York, not with those of us who were there.
So is there going to be a movie or a documentary or something to counter?
Black Spade's been trying to put a documentary out for the past few years. There are some things that need to be fixed on it. Imperial Bachelors are putting theirs out. Ghetto Brothers has put theirs out, and it's called the Rebel Kings. And the Ghetto Brothers, guess what? They're pioneers to the hip-hop culture. The Last Poets, pioneers to the hip-hop culture. Savage Nomads, pioneers. Bronx Boys, pioneers. Black Spades, pioneers. It came from us as youth, as being rebellious and revolutionaries. Because nobody cared about us when we were fucking young in the South Bronx. The whole system forgot about us. The system was nothing about putting us in fucking jail. Young lords taking over a hospital, right? Guess what? 54 fucking years ago, as of July 14th, this month, took over a hospital to get better health treatment, free health care, and everything else for the blacks and Puerto Ricans that were in the fucking South Bronx. Oh, everybody, you're welcome, because what came of that is your patient bill of fucking rights. Young lords took over an X-ray mobile truck, brought it into the South Bronx so that people could get X-rays to see what the fuck was wrong with them.
This is shit that we were fucking doing in the fucking 60s and 70s. So when motherfuckers are calling up, talking shit, they don't know a goddamn motherfucking thing that was going on in South Bronx. They don't know gang politics. 10 to 1, they were inside when the street light came on. They weren't at the Fever, the Tunnel, none of the places where we were hanging at. They don't know about one fucking street war that we had between gangs. They don't know about the 2-day war we had between the Black Spades and fucking Savage Skulls. 2 days fighting in the fucking street. They don't know none of that.
So how does it seem that the narratives
to fucking stop this shit?
The narratives have been taken over by people with
it's because we
loud
didn't
microphones.
Fucking, nobody. See, the problem is nobody at a fucking time in that age was talking about writing shit down of what the fuck we were doing. So now all the OGs, my elders, have to come out and correct it. But since, guess what? We're the older generation. The young generation don't listen to us.
Yeah.
That's why I sent you that statement. And that statement comes from an A1 motherfucking B-boy who happened to be in the 22nd motherfucking division of the Black Spades, who happened to be one of the original Zulu Kings. And he's saying what he's saying. Just like everybody else would say the same shit. Just like I was on the phone last week with Marine Boy, the fucking Supreme President to the Imperial Bachelors, who's way older than me. And he's got videos up of members of his gang, blacks and Puerto Ricans, saying, what the fuck is this shit that we were separated? We weren't separated. Besides gang politics, if we lived in the same fucking neighborhood, we fucking hung together. We ate food together. We taught each other how to fucking dance. We taught them how to dance salsa. They taught us how to dance groove. They ate Spanish food. We ate fucking soul food. What the fuck? We lived together in the same motherfucking shitty ass environment. We the ones playing in the fucking abandoned buildings. You know, seeing the buildings with people fucking, buildings on fire because the landlords were playing some fucking slick shit. You know, hence why they, in the early 70s, the Bronx is burning because landlords were burning up the fucking buildings for insurance money. Damn. With people in it.
So where do you think this is coming from? You think this is like a government psyop or?
I mean, we could go into COINTELPRO on that. Okay? You're gonna have the government that's gonna let motherfuckers play to cause divisiveness as it is, aka Al Sharpton. In that cease and desist letter, hence is why the Black Spades made that fucking statement, where Charlie Rock wrote it. Sorry, but you didn't get permission from Joe Conzo, and I know him personally. He's not the only one that took pictures, who kept shit documented. There's 2 others. Just Joe Conzo has a fucking bigger collection, and all 3 of them have all their shit copyrighted. And they've been used, Wild Styles, Star Wars 1 and 2. In fact, they even used it in Beat Street.
Damn.
So he's known. We've known him. No gang inside New York City during those times who are still around today, to include myself, will let anybody talk shit about those 3. And I haven't spoken to Joe on this issue, but 10-1, somebody informed somebody, the Black Spades, what I'm thinking, and they got in touch with Joe. Hence why that cease and desist came out.
Damn.
And members of the Spades are on that fucking video and have told Tariq, and I'll quote this because I was told to fucking quote it. Puerto Ricans were part of the Black Spades. It came from New York City gangs. It's New York City gang culture. Didn't come from nowhere else. Those are quotes that I was told to say, if need be. And I'm saying it.
So where do you see this going? How do you see this being resolved?
Okay, so you either talk about Joe Conzo?
Just everything, yeah.
Joe Conzo, that's gonna go legal. And Spades are backing him. Streetwise, books are already coming out. Actual books. And I'm not talking about one book. I'm talking about quite a few books from former members of certain gangs during that time period. Ghetto Brothers already put theirs out. Ghetto Brothers already have an album out that they've had since the fucking 70s out. And that whole documentary, Rebel Kings, is the Ghetto Brothers. And it's one of the reasons why we stopped banging on each other was because of the Ghetto Brothers, was because of that peace treaty we had in 71. That wasn't all 100 gangs in the Bronx. It was 40 the most powerful gangs in the Bronx. That treaty allowed all the gangs to start venturing into different neighborhoods and not try to catch a beef, or AKA what we used back then as static. So whoever wants to take it, I really don't give a shit who wants to listen to this or not. But at the end of the fucking day, I gave you proof from one of the originals. In his own fucking words. And at the bottom of each fucking statement, all there is Black Spades on there. Because now, not for nothing, for the past 3 weeks that I'm talking to everybody, because for some reason, I happen to be the fucking mediator to every fucking body. Black Spades ain't the only ones getting pissed off. Nomads are getting pissed off. All the Imperial Bachelors are getting pissed off. Savage Skulls is getting pissed off.
So what does that ultimately, mean, though?
That they're going to start putting their shit out. Imperial Bachelors already starting putting their stuff out on YouTube.
Gotcha. To correct as far as the inaccuracies.
The inaccuracies of saying that this group wasn't with us and that group wasn't with us. Bullshit. If you lived in the fucking ghetto and you lived in the fucking hood, you were together. You just had different gangs on different turfs. And I've explained this shit before plenty of fucking times. If you lived on one block that was majority Puerto Rican and you had a few blacks, guess what? Those blacks were in that Puerto Rican gang. If you lived on a block that was majority black with few Puerto Ricans, those Puerto Ricans were in that black gang. The only fucked up shit we did was fight each other instead of fighting the fucking aliens, the golden guineas, and all them motherfuckers from the north side of the Bronx all the time. We put our energy fighting each other instead of fighting Whitey McTighty up north. And one of the reasons why we ain't fight them so much is because they had the cops on their fucking side. But the Golden Guineas, one of the most ruthless fucking gangs I've ever fucking faced. And if they caught you, oh, they were fucking cutting double G's into your face to let everybody know who the fuck got you.
Goodness.
Because I could tell you right now, anything past 183rd Street in the fucking Bronx was white territory. 183rd Claremont, for them Baldies. And they controlled everything from the fucking west side of the Bronx all the way to the east side on Fordham fucking Road, Claremont, Little Italy, and Gun Hill. I could keep on fucking going. I know my fucking history. I lived it. And the Fordham Baldies, when they caught you, fucked you up, they shaved your fucking head. You know, there's another gang nobody really knows about, the Ducky Boys. The Ducky Boys on fucking Bronx Park East going towards Allerton. Nothing but a bunch of fucking Irish and Italian kids. But they got busy. They got fucking busy. And the Ducky Boys was in a fucking movie called The Wanderers. So with motherfuckers out there trying to talk about NYC and try to fucking say shit about the fucking Bronx and they don't know a goddamn thing, I lived that fucking life. I was there for that shit. And nobody named fucking mother, I don't give a fuck who it is gonna try to rewrite the history that I fucking lived, breathed, walked, everything, and bled for. So on that note, how you been doing?
Still alive, man. Still alive.
I hear you. I hear you.
Lordy,
I had
lordy.
to curse out Laura Loomer for her bullshit.
Oh, why?
You saw what she wrote.
Oh, about Sheila Jackson? Yeah, this.
Mhm.
That's the
I
comedy.
called her a fucking Kazzer and a ghetto bitch herself.
Bruh.
Fucking cracker.
Right after, as far as, oh, we need to be respectful to the firefighter and everything. It's just,
Man,
that's what
let
I'm
me tell
talking
you
about.
something, man. Let me tell you something, man. One thing I've learned in my fucking lifetime, and I'm still living, and I'm still breathing and fucking walking. Never trust a J. Never trust one of them motherfuckers.
Oh,
Because
my
a lot of
Lord.
those things that, the history of the Bronx is burning.
Oh, what happened? Where'd you go? Hello? Big dog, you have to call back in, bro. Fucking, they got you, bro. They got you, fam. Gotcha, bitch. That's what happened. Apparently what happened, bro. Lord in heaven, bruh. Lord in heaven. What a time to be alive, man. What a time to be alive, bruh. Jesus. Crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff, bruh. They were like, abort mission, abort mission. Let's start the panel, though. Let's start the panel. So we can get things going. 3, 2, 1, you're on the line. What's the disagreement?
Yo, what's good, Lucas?
What's up?
I could tell you're in a good mood, especially after the last caller. They got him. But I had what's it called? Not semi kind of like disagreement. It's regarding the Destiny video that you uploaded a while back.
Yeah.
A while back, where this thing just happened. Like, not even a while back. It was just like I think 2, 3, 4 days ago. But like I think he commented after the whole Trump thing. I think a day later, or the day of. But you uploaded the video, and when I saw that, I was like, oh shit. I was like, no, they got him. Like my boy Lucas, I was like, nah, what do you mean you agree with Destiny? I was so confused when I saw the thumbnail. I was like, nah, bro. Especially when you started the video with Destiny was right. I was like, oh, I was like, and then your intro, I was like, bro, I was like, no. And then when I actually watched the vid, I was like, oh, you're completely talking about completely something different. Like I interpreted it as, oh, I thought you meant like Destiny was right about the shit he was saying, not about. It was mainly you were mainly talking about I think it was YouTube, or was it Kick or Twitch? One of them guys, like they banned his platform. Was it YouTube, right?
I think it was Kick.
It was Kick. Okay.
Which is wild.
I don't know if that goes against like that terms of service, but last time I checked, I guess there was no like freedom of speech. So I agree with what you were saying. I just didn't know if it like went against the terms of service. But also in the video, he was cooking Piers in the beginning because of the what's it called, the part where he was like, yo, you want to talk about the tragedy of this, blah blah blah, but what about the January 6th thing? So I'm like, yeah, I agree. It's like they're all pick and choosy. So I agreed with everything you said in the video. I was just scared that I was like, what he said specifically was like, what do you mean you agree with Destiny? I was like, oh, nah, they got him. But you didn't talk about that instinct at all. I mean, I always agree that people, what's it called, need to, they have the ability to say whatever they want, but that doesn't mean that just because they have the ability to say what they want, that doesn't mean that it's always correct. That's why sometimes you look like a dummy, or like you would look like a dumbass, depending on what you say.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so it's always like, yeah, you have the ability to say whatever you want, but be careful with what you say. So Destiny out here looking like a clown. Piers did grill him like at the end. Everybody was grilling him at the end. You could see that he was fucking shaking in the interview. But I mean, this is Destiny edgelord, but more edgelord now because of he's probably like more political because of the whole wife thing or girlfriend, the one that kicked him out, the one that like separated from him because she replaced him for like bootleg Ezra Miller. So I was like, oh, okay.
Yikes.
That's why bro's upset. Like, cause I remember that Ben Shapiro video that he did. I don't even like Ben Shapiro either. So I was like, bruh, like to another dude that I can care less for. But I was like, yo, when they were talking about politics and stuff, I was like, okay, it was a good, decent video because no one was yelling, no one was arguing. Yeah, they have their differences, but like, this is the Destiny I like. So then when I see Destiny being out here being stupid, I was like, bro, what are you saying? Like, I feel like if they said something in the panel about January 6th, then he would be like, yes, okay, the Trump thing was kind of like, no one should do that to any president. Like, when it's not a third world country. So, like, so I was like, yeah. And then the other thing that I wanted to speak to you about, I literally saw it yesterday on my timeline.
What, the boys?
The what?
The boys?
The boys? What do you mean the boys?
Oh, yeah, never mind. The show. You don't watch the show?
No, I do watch the boys,
Oh, okay,
but I'm not caught up on season 4.
Okay, gotcha.
Why?
No. There have been a few disagreements about that. That's all.
Wait, did it go woke or some shit?
No.
Okay, I'm now I gotta tap in because I didn't know about what happened last night with the boys. But let me see. No, it was a video that I saw by BX Beast Boy. Some stupid shit that literally came up on my recommended because I watch you a lot. I watch Amazing Lucas a lot. So it was like saying, it was like, he got exposed, Amazing Lucas secret footage leaks. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, what is this? Well, so I was like, okay, I clicked on the video, and it was just like a video of you, like, I was in the comments, it was like, Lucas went cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I was like, what are they talking about? It was like a video, like an old video of you, like, getting mad, right? Like, you were, like, mad in the video, and I was like, okay. And then, like, you look down, and then you're all red, and then you're, like, snoring something. And I was like, are you implying that my bro is on cocaine? He's like, yeah, that's why he's always angry in the videos. I'm like, bro, this is so stupid. This is the dumbest shit I saw, bro.
I mean, without these
it was
people,
like literally.
I mean, this is the great stuff, is that there's like lore behind me and everything. Is he on drugs? Is this? I'm like, they make me
like, bro. They make
just
you what?
infamous, bro. It's delicious. But go on.
Wait, what's delicious?
Just all the stupid shit that people say. I mean, I don't watch it.
Yeah.
I don't come across it, but it's interesting when I hear it, via third party and stuff.
Oh, like me, okay. But yeah, that was so stupid that I saw it. And I was like, who is this guy? Why are you talking about Lucas? Like, I was like, bruh. And I was just laughing my ass off. I was like, this is the leaks support. It said leaks. So I was like, oh, it's probably more. Nah, it was just a video of you, like, getting mad and snoring something. I was like, bro.
I provide food for a lot of people, bro.
Bro, the dumbasses in the comments right there. But people be, what's it called? Fucking, what's the word? I was gonna say something. Forgot the. Damn it! I got lost in the combo just now.
It's all good.
Bro, I just froze up. Hold up. Damn it! It was the Destiny, and then it was this thing, and then yeah, that Destiny thing, bro. You kind of clickbaited me with that one. Like the thumbnail, not the thumbnail, but like the first 2 seconds, like Destiny was right, and I was like, damn, what? Like. But yeah, in the grand scheme of things, he was right. His channel shouldn't have been like blocked or whatever. That doesn't mean you get the ability to say what the fuck you want. Like, bro sounds retarded when he says that shit. But especially the fireman. I'm like, I can understand the Trump thing. I mean, you have a dislike towards Trump, sure. A lot of people do. That doesn't mean you gotta off him or like the idea of offing him. And then I was like, nah. But there was I think that was it. I called just because of those two things. I didn't know if you were serious. If you knew about the other video that came out yesterday, I was like, because then they also said, oh, now I remember. This guy said that you were trying to take down his videos or some shit. That like, oh yeah, most of my videos I make on Lucas, they never go viral because like this guy always blocks. I was like, what do you? I mean, this is the first time I'm hearing of him, and he's lying because I went on his page and his videos are still there. So I'm like, this guy is dumb, bro. But yeah, that's all I wanted to say. You streamed at the right time because it's like my birthday today, 20th.
Oh, happy birthday, bro!
Appreciate it, man. I called last time, I think like a while back. It was about a Spider-Man thing. And everybody was in the comments when they went back fucking calling me a glazer and shit because I was like, you was amazing, Lucas. Like, I was saying all that shit. Like, I was like, yeah. And everybody was saying I was a glazer, dick sucker, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, is it because of the zesty voice? Like, I don't know what it is. But I was like...
Haters gonna hate, bro. It is what it is.
Right. But I do appreciate what you do, but I don't know any... I've said this again. I don't know any fucking YouTuber that has this... Disagreement Day. I don't know if you made it up or some shit, but if you did, I don't
yeah, I created it. People always try to take my shit. It is what it is.
But I do love it. And how long have you been doing it for, though, Loki?
Man, we've been doing it for years.
Damn. Oh, I love that because the bigger you are, the more they try to fucking control you. So
it is what it is. Yeah, comes
Mm-hmm.
with the territory.
Right. That was it, Lucas. I really appreciate your content, man. And
all right, bro. I appreciate it. And happy birthday, man. Have fun.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Later. Mofos always try to take down the king. Can't take down the king, bro. It's impossible. It's impossible. They'll never learn, though. They'll never learn. I would like for them to learn, but they never do, bro. They never do, bro. Happy birthday, man. 20. What a time to be alive. 20. We're supposed to be starting the panel. Hold on. Let me set it up while I take this call. 724. What's the disagreement?
Hello. Remember, I think it was one of your videos that said if you had a theory about what happened at the Trump assassination, we can talk about it.
What's your theory, my guy?
Okay, this is gonna sound crazy. I hope it doesn't sound too crazy.
Of course.
But I think that this kid might have went to the military or CIA or something, because don't they hire like CIA guys for like 18, like the military?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think he might have went maybe CIA. They brainwashed him like the Unabomber. They like broke his mind or something.
Mm-hmm.
Brainwashed him. Had the Secret Service on some Republicans' payroll. I don't believe it was Democrat, because like my dad even said, Republicans hate him. And my dad, and I don't know sure why, I'm like, Dad, you married a black woman, and my dad's white. I said, Dad, you married a black woman and you voted Republican. Never mind. Anyways, so he is on the roof.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Bright income ultra shit. The CIA
Okay.
agents or fucking secret agents were probably hired from a top Republican. Okay. He was probably put there, brainwashed and everything. He climbed up on the ladder. Of course, snipers were on the roof. They didn't see him on the roof. Now, I just think they were just paid off, honestly. I think that just makes sense to me. And they taught him to like miss the maybe shoot close room and maybe like get something on him, maybe the ear or the neck or just something, because I know those guys are good. And like my dad said, it's the middle of the day, it's a sniper's paradise. So either he did that on purpose or he just meant to get him on accident, and just his real targets are like the people in the crowd, just to make it look like, a diversion. But I don't know. What do you think?
I mean, it's possible. I don't put anything past anything. But it's an interesting theory, to say the least.
All right, bro. Well, that's my theory. Thank you for letting me share, and have a good night.
You as well, man. Take care. Theories are always interesting, man. Always good stuff, man. Always. Always good. But I don't put anything past anything, bruh. I don't put anything past anything. Got some sick people living in this sick world. Y'all remember that was from? Wait, that was actually a bomb? Some sick people living in this sick world. Please tell me y'all know. Come on, who knows where that's from? Please. Please. Anyone know? Does no one knows? Oh my god, bro. This is crazy. Nobody knows what that's from. When he has the bomb, he's like, wait, that was actually a bomb? The sick people was a sick world. Goodness gracious. Fucking classic. Jingle all the way. Thank you, Chris. Oh, shit. What happened to my camera? Whatever. It doesn't matter. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Finally, someone. Someone said it. All right. Jingle all the way is a classic, y'all. Bunch of heathens in the chat. We got RJ. That's who was behind here.
Hey, what's up, Lucas?
What's going on, guy? Oh
I'm
shit, we
good,
didn't get to
man.
watch Sank argue with what's his name? We'll watch it tomorrow, I guess. Who's your pick? Biden or Trump? Who's winning?
Man, if I honestly think it's gonna be Biden. I'm just watching from across the pond, man. I live in Canada, so
You live
I'm
in
just
fucking
watching.
Canada?
Yeah, I was born and raised in
Ooh,
Canada.
fucking Canada. Who the fuck
Yeah,
lives in Canada, bro?
I do. I was born actually across from Detroit, so Windsor, actually.
Lord,
So
sorry to hear that.
yeah, well, it is what it is. It is what it is, man.
Do
But
you ever wish
honestly,
for like a better life?
um,
I'm fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you. Fucking Canada. Is it as bad in Canada as they say? Or is it really not that bad?
no, we're having a bit of issues here. We're dealing with well, one of
Mr. Super?
the issues we're having in this country, Canada, is that we're having my immigration thing where a lot of international students are coming from different places, particularly from India.
Look
And
at you
so
guys.
so lots of Indians coming over in Canada, so many of them.
Wow. Frederick says, question
So
for the chat. Are you looking forward to Deadpool and Wolverine next week? Do you think it'll be as good or better than the first two? If this third one isn't as good as the first two, then I don't tell. I think this is gonna be the peak Deadpool. That's what I say.
I like this movie.
What'd you say? You know your cam is on, Dreadman. I don't know if you want us to see your ugly mug.
He didn't even say hi yet. He just went instantly to insults.
I just want to make sure Dreadman ain't trying to dox himself.
Only niggas.
That's all.
Good morning, ugly. Only niggas.
Nobody can hear you, Dreadman, bro. You just making you in the back. I don't have you to the front. Are you okay with the camera being on? I just want you to be. You know, because sometimes people have the camera on. I'm like, do you know you have the camera on? You butt naked with, a fucking orangutan. I think, okay, I'm going to put you on, Dreadman. Don't be upset if I put you on. Okay, see, now his camera's frozen. See, I don't know. Oh, we got fucking Matt Murdock in here.
I think that would be one of the first virtual bloopers.
No,
I'm Trump's guy.
Matt Murdock, you're blind?
No, I'm the FPS.
I don't know. First person shooter?
There you go.
Oh my fucking Lord. You're not funny. That wasn't funny.
laughed
That
too
laugh
hard.
was not for you, just so we're clear.
Yeah, it's too late. It's too late.
That laugh wasn't for you, just so we're clear. I just want you to be clear.
Yeah, that sound like you. Yeah, that sound like you was doing something agonizing.
That was for someone else. Someone else
You trying
walked
to
into
mail?
the room.
You trying to change the
Yeah.
address? It sounds more like a pain.
It
trying to
was
change the
a
address
pain.
to laugh. That was the wrong address. My bad. I wasn't laughing at you. No,
Yeah.
sir. Sorry. Too late. I already took
Exactly.
that. I already took it. I already took the mail.
You can take it, but it wasn't for you. You're a fucking thief.
Did your hand get closed in the mail? And that's why you went,
Fucking thief. Where's
The boys was
Dreadman? What
garbage.
happened to Dreadman? I'm just gonna put you on, Dread Man. Camera or not? Okay, your camera's on. All right, just letting you know.
The cameras.
There we go.
I know my camera's
Okay,
on. I had a phone call. My bad. I had to differ.
I was double checking. I'm just. I don't know.
I know that. I appreciate that because I do know that is the etiquette you do have. Because like you have saved me from some times where I did not want my camera on, and you saved me. So like I do appreciate it. You know what
I
I'm
got
saying?
it.
I do.
You wanted everybody to see that fresh lineup you had. I understand.
I'm trying for the crispy
He was
today.
feeling
Like, you know
himself.
what I'm saying? Why not? Let it shine, baby. Let it shine. You know what I'm saying?
He was feeling himself.
Shit.
No blunders tonight, right, Dread Man?
No blunders. Actually, I'm waiting on some company to come over right now. So I said, let me just chop it up on them on fucking.
Oh, look at that.
Let me chop it up on the panel real quick before the people's come through. Like, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, man.
OnlyFans content. I see the vision.
It's gonna be a good one. You know what I'm
said
saying? It's gonna be a good one.
What?
OnlyFans? No, what the hell?
Oh, you got OnlyFans company coming over there?
No.
Red
But I
man,
do have
come
an
on.
OnlyFans. If anybody want to sign up to the OnlyFans, Daddy Long Dreads at OnlyFans.com. You know
Wait,
what I'm
you
saying?
for real? You fucking around?
Daddy Long Dreads at OnlyFans.com.
Wait, is he serious? I honestly don't know. I genuinely don't know. Because I know there's dudes who have OnlyFans and stuff like that.
That was a shot in the dark, and I didn't mean to make it.
That's up in that OF business. That
You might can make your own app, and you can make your own app, your own social app called
Someone
Only
look it up to
Dread.
see if it's real.
Crazy bait. That's crazy bait. yeah, it's real.
That would be a good a dreadlock dating app or something.
Yo, tell y'all.
That bait was
Daddy-
insane.
Like I said, man, you know what I'm saying? Daddy Long Dreads at OnlyFans.com. Holla at me, man.
I don't even think that's how the links work.
Daddy Long Beds. Something.
Daddy Long Dreads, nigga. Daddy Long Dreads. What's wrong
Daddy
with you?
Long Bed Bug Dreads.
Yeah, I can really see somebody making a profile or making an app called Daddy Long Bed or Long Beds.
I said dreads, and y'all niggas still talking about whatever the fuck y'all talking about.
You said Daddy Long Beads?
Whoa. Baby.
Whoa now.
No, Lucas. I don't know what kind of Freudian
That's the
slip you made.
alternative one. Is that the backup?
Lucas, I don't know what kind of Freudian slip you done made, but I don't deal with that.
Right, yeah. That sounds like
I'm
it
just
might
saying.
take some time to finish.
I don't know what kind of Freudian slip you made. Like, I don't know what's in your subconscious, but that's not on me, my G. I said nothing about a bead. Nothing
Hey,
about
whatever idea he gives out, finance it. You might get you paid.
No. Don't try it, fellas. Don't try it.
What's up?
That was cute, though.
Luke.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta ask you a question now.
Where are our
what was it that made
our Hebrew Israelites, man?
Oh,
No,
need some
Lucas,
fruit
that's how I know.
You talking about Mr. Hugh?
That's how I know you full of shit, bro.
You talking about
ain't
Mr.
nice.
Voldemort?
Honestly,
Mr.
as the
Voldemort?
days go on, they start to make more and more sense. I hate to say it.
Low key.
He was
Low
right
key,
about, well, he
they
was right
started to make
about,
like more and more sense.
well, he was right about things not being the same after 2019. I'll give him that.
That's true.
Well, yeah, but
The issue is they're the problem in their own, and their message. They're the problem. Actually, that's the issue.
See, you don't understand. Let me stop.
They're pretty much like, yo, you're screwed, and just deal with it. I'm like, you know what? There's a certain level of peace with that message.
You was kind of reading my mind.
Before. It's wild. I can't even.
Oh, especially you because you were, the son of Esau. Well, not his son, but a descendant of
I feel
Esau.
like at this point it doesn't matter who will win November.
You're an
The world will
Edomite.
learn either way. Nitty, your mic is a little low, or maybe it's just me.
Oh, should I move closer? Is that better?
Oh, and you might want to change your name so people don't get the wrong idea.
Nitty.
What do you mean?
So they don't call you Nitty.
The D. That's why.
See, nobody was thinking about that until
Okay, all right, you a real one. You don't give a fuck. That's the way to be.
Yeah,
I don't-
Lucas does have the itching ear.
I don't care about much, so I come on panels, I hang out. It's a good time. Well,
P
I hope-
Nitty, bro.
I
It's
hope
P
so.
Nitty.
I hope so.
Well, as long as you don't get nuggeted.
What's negative to you?
No,
No,
nuggeted.
what
Nuggeted.
No, Nugget. Nitty, you should have been here doing.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
if
missed
only
it
you
a
was
few,
here during that whole panel.
few streams
I'm
ago.
missing some terminology here.
Nuggeted
Yeah, Randy
is
should have
when
been
you
here.
chop off someone's arms and legs and you use them as a sex object.
We're both holes, actually.
Yeah, it's like borderline
That's what
cannibalism
nuggeted
and
means.
necrophilia.
I've
like,
got
yeah,
some
the
weird
yeah.
kinks, but that's not one of them. So
Shabab.
we're
Shabab.
good, right?
Somebody got a flesh
Nuggy Bob.
Wait, who's asking the question?
Mind
earlier?
reading my super chat? I read it. It's starting to feel like at this point it doesn't matter who will win in November. The world will burn either way.
Mm-hmm. It's like
Sounds
Saw.
like you're
It
a
sounds
Hebrew
about
Israelite,
right.
Frederick.
Oh my god.
Yeah, man, you should have been here during the whole panel. It was a hell of a roast session.
Frederick, bro,
now,
is
on
that
one
stream? The stream's still up, right? Where you guys had
Hold on,
like
let me
a
check.
12-hour stream of just roasting somebody's chain.
Oh, you're talking about
Yeah.
that shit.
He talking about
Yeah.
chain.
Yeah,
That's
bro.
commitment.
Yeah.
That's commitment.
That shit
You know what's
was
I can
crazy?
appreciate
insane.
that.
Crazy part is all the roasters weren't there that are prime time roasters. So you know it's dangerous.
Yeah.
You got other third party
Yeah.
roasters is sick.
Third party,
That's
bro.
a sick
Yeah,
world.
he was holding.
And we had the
Yeah, if he held it well by his twin chains. So he did. So he had mad heart for staying on the stream.
Crazy hard.
That's
Pause.
So my political alignment is #corpse24. They're both close to dead, and I guess I'm voting for a dead body. It just doesn't matter. Corpse24. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Controlling those bodies.
The rollout sounds good. I like the rollout.
I'm casting the grave. So you're gonna cast a grave ballot.
Grave ballot is pretty good, actually. Good branding.
So if
They're only gonna
so
be
is
around for the
so do we think that
decision
Biden has given up? Is
Well, he might not have given up, but his brain has given up on him.
He gave up the moment he said he was running for
is he
re-election.
gonna drop out though?
No.
If we had to have bets, and the winner wins $50K,
See, okay, all right, nah, we're gonna.
does he drop out or does he stay in?
The way he dropped out going up
No
the
homo.
plane, let me stop making
He's
jokes.
gonna have to drop out.
He's gonna drop out by falling on stage. That's
Well, he's
that's
basically
insane.
like I said, he's basically a car that runs with no engine. So maybe he'll drop just off that.
I mean, honestly,
can
he
tell
can drop out, but like,
struggle with the
I don't know whose audio that was, but it's ass.
I don't care. Lose. I don't give whether if he drops out or if he loses by majority votes, as long as he's gone.
I don't know
Who,
about all
Biden?
that. I don't know about all that.
Yeah,
Wait,
Brandon.
hold on.
I hate saying his name.
Let me ask y'all a question though. So, who y'all want to win this election right now?
I'm gonna say it straight up: Trump. I said what I said.
So you down with qualified immunity and all the type of bullshit? That's what you down for? You rooting for that?
I think he said he hate niggas. That's what he said.
Yeah, he just hates himself.
He ain't the only one.
I'm being dead ass right now, B.
He
Dead
hates
ass,
himself. He's given up. He's taking my my course where I teach him how to be either white, Asian, or Latino.
A Blexican. Trying to be a Blexican.
Absolutely, it's a
A
great
nigga
course.
can
It's a great course. It's a
Alright.
course to how to survive in the future.
learn how to be a Hispigro.
The transracial transmission.
The reverse Rachel Dolezal.
Wait a minute though. So back to the question though, because you're just sliding over that. Do you understand what qualified immunity even means?
Nah.
You don't?
Qualified to eat these nuts.
Bring the education, Red Man.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's right.
He ain't the only one with qualified immunity. He won't be the last.
That's right.
Damn, what's his name? Braxton is just full. Not nihilism. What's the other one?
Fatalism.
Shit.
Hedonism?
Trying to think. I don't know. Where someone's just giving up, bro.
I'm a mystery nigga. I know.
I think nihilism
Like,
is the
oh
correct term,
shit,
actually.
there's nothing I can do. It's all doom. That's fatalism.
I think that is nihilism.
I don't
I
give
think
a,
that is
I'm
the
not going to
correct
do
term.
anything
Yeah,
about
it's
it.
fatalism. That's the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah. I like words.
Of course you do. You look like one of them ones.
So Braxton, what's the game plan then?
What's the game plan?
Yeah, what's the fucking game plan?
Continue to do what you've been doing.
What do you
basically? Do what you do.
I found it funny, you know, as Lucas was talking this week about how the races like Nick Fuentes are mad at JD's Indian wife. I was laughing.
Oh man,
Are we surprised though?
I'm not.
And Nikki Haley didn't say nothing to defend her fellow Indian sister.
I mean, because Nikki Haley can't say nothing because you know what her real name is, so she can't say shit. She Indian too. She can just say her ass in the background and be quiet.
Dang, and even Kamala didn't do shit, and she's half of them. Wow.
Well, she plays for activism, so it makes sense. He ain't trying to rep the definition.
Hey, we cannot hear you, Brethren.
Yeah, somebody's audio from.
Yeah. I don't know who it is, but it's choppy.
I said it makes sense because she plays for the opposite team. Doesn't want to defend the Republican.
Your mic is from 63rd, homie. No one knows what you're saying.
That nigga got the Aquaman edition.
R.I.P.
Deep sea manufactured mic.
You got the Namor mic, bro.
Yeah, straight out of the coral section of the ocean.
Nigga got the name on mic with the SpongeBob woofers.
Who streams in a pineapple under the sea?
Oh.
No, I think you might have.
That landed for real.
I think you might have purchased that shit. Got that shit from Ursula. You know she be selling bootleg shit. You had to buy one from her.
Oh, street in a pineapple under the sea. Oh my god.
With bubbles coming out the side. And sea foam and shit.
Oh, hold on.
Got that sea foam mic.
Oh my god. Nigga speaking on sea snails, bro. That shit crazy.
Brought her boyfriend on a honeymoon with his new wife.
Got the One Piece mic.
Wait, what?
Sorry,
got a honeymoon microphone, huh?
Are a lot of you guys content streamers?
What do you mean, you guys?
commentators?
I'm sorry.
You
Everybody
guys.
else in the chat.
I'm joking.
No?
I'm joking.
You guys. Hold on. Who said that? Who said that?
Why would you
Don't
act
tell me it
that?
was Willie. The suspected Edomite said that. Just playing, just messing with you.
The Edomites. Hold on.
Stop. Hey, Jake Paul plays?
Speaking of that, be glad, man. You know who's not here for Nitty.
Let's have a civil panel tonight, all right?
I don't think anyone here
That shit
does.
away a long time ago by the civil panel, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
What you talking about, man? As long as nobody talking no crazy shit, there should be a civil panel, man. When niggas start talking about, goddamn dragons and mystical beasts and all type of shit like that, then they're gonna get off the rails. What can I say?
And we're talking about what you don't understand, Mister. You don't understand ain't here, CS. So I think things should roll smoothly for now.
As long as the Hebrew Israelites outside of
Hebrew
Judgment,
Israelites are truth, Urban.
they are definitely anti-black.
Yo, before we get into all that, right? I believe maybe before we get all that bullshit, right? Like, I believe that we have a new member on the panel tonight. So, Mr. Nitty, what's going on, man? What you got to say tonight, man?
So I
Why do you hate black people?
Your name is not Nitty, bro. I'm talking to Nitty.
Don't do that. Don't do it like that. Don't do it like that. Like, give him a second to breathe at least. Don't just
I'm talking to Nitty. Ask Mr. Nitty. I'll ask Mr. Nitty. He's the new member on the panel tonight, so I'm asking him, man, what's going on? What brings him here?
You just sat down.
Okay, so I was on the YouTube homepage. I clicked live because here's what I want. Here's what I want. I want to take part in different conversations with people who think differently than I do. And so I look for live streams that might be talking about politics, religion in particular, and culture. And I'm like, okay,
and you just
check
join
it out.
In color.
Yeah, why not?
All right, cool. All right, I'm just trying to get a rough
And
feel.
Nitty, so you know, you're gonna be addicted to I almost say lose my bad. I mean to Lucas's panel. You're gonna keep coming back. I'm telling you, you're gonna end up being a regular on here.
You're probably not. Trust me. It's
Well, Nitty, wait, hold on.
Yes, you
Before I go
will.
to Nitty, I'm gonna let you know. At times, this
Not even
panel
Blaze.
could get really heavy and very serious, and then at times it will go off the rails, and we'll go to roasting and snapping and all type of shit. So
Especially if you got a
as
chain
long as
on
you,
you.
as long as you're emotionally prepared to be able to take the roller coaster, you should be all right. But if you a square lame ass motherfucker, this might not be your type of flavor.
None of you
No,
guys.
I've listened to tons of Discord stuff and been on panels where they just go totally bananas. I actually had a bunch of white dudes call me a
what? Called you a what?
An NL. He called you an NL.
It was crazy. They just yelled it at me for like 10 minutes, and I was like, "What is happening? I don't understand."
Hold on, wait a minute, hold on, Nitty. Okay, so they called you the NL word. You know what I'm talking about?
What's the NL word? I don't know what the hell that is.
Negro
Ninja lover.
Oh, Negro lover. That's
No,
what
no,
they
no,
call
no,
it.
no, no, not the
No,
lover
I
part.
think he said the N word. Period. I think he was just saying they was calling him a nigga.
I'll be back.
wow,
That's
that's-
you guys.
That's what I think he was. That's what he was saying. That's what I heard.
This is gonna go
That's what I
left.
heard. I didn't hear nothing about no lover.
This is gonna go left very quickly.
Hey, y'all be that one show Big Dog got mad at?
Urban, have some faith. Goodness gracious.
No, I'm saying that because I'm gonna be.
who said they love
I'm gonna
Jesus.
do
Like, I don't
Now it's just
understand.
one
why
of
they-
you guys.
They don't love Jesus, Nitty. They love Caesar Borgia.
Caesar Borgia.
Tell him, Braxton. Tell him, Braxton.
But here's the other thing. Here's the
Little
other
history
thing.
joke there. I like it.
The other reason I do this is because it's a lot like my real life. So I restarted my channel, and one of the things I do is I go on college campus. I have a sign that says, "It's best to be an atheist. Let's chat." And people come up to me, and we exchange ideas, and we talk shit, and it's great.
You're one of those people.
What do you mean? I just ask people questions about what they believe and why. What's wrong with
That's
that?
interesting.
I mean, there's nothing wrong
What's
with
wrong with that exactly, man? What's wrong with having some civil discourse?
Urban, you know, Urban does the same thing.
I like that. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just kind of like better things to do, but that's all. I mean, like work.
Better things to
Okay,
do.
There's
So
always
what's
better things
I-
to
can
do.
I
What's
give you
better
a
to do
case
on a
of good
panel
reason?
than to have civil discourse?
I
We're on
mean,
a panel.
this-
So what's
I'm saying
better to
on
do
this-
on a
no,
panel?
I'm saying on this panel, yes, but I'm talking in real life. I'm
Oh.
going to go to a college or just put out a sign and say, I'm an atheist, let's discourse. Like, no, I got like work, time to make money. It's,
I
mean,
do it
like,
as my lunch break.
I mean, I get you, you
Damn.
do, but when other people do it, what's the problem with that? You don't have the time, no problem. But
Yeah,
if
he just
people want
wants
to
to
have
be
civil
upset.
discourse in real life, what's the issue with that?
He just wants
I
to be
don't find a
upset.
problem with
That's
that.
all.
Yeah, you
Hey,
saw
you-
the
you
contract.
live your
Another
life. You live
angry
your life.
black man.
Let him be mad.
Hey,
Let him be
hey,
mad.
I'm just saying.
Lucas,
better things to
that's
do.
why I
You
tell
never
you.
want an
I
angry
can't
white
fuck
man.
with
You
that
know the
dog.
result of that.
They ain't about nothing. You see him. He can't even have a
Would you
conversation.
go and
He
talk
won't
with
even have a
someone like
conversation.
what's his name? The one Charlie Kirk. Would you talk with someone like Charlie Kirk?
Talk
If
to
they came
anybody,
up to
bro.
me, I guess I wouldn't have much of a choice. I wouldn't be thrilled about it.
That's the thing, though. I'm gonna make sure when I'm talking to them, you got to be smart though, and know the conversations to have. Because if I'm gonna have a conversation with a person like a Charlie Kirk, and the conversation gonna have, I have to make sure I'm well equipped to and well knowledgeable on the things that he's gonna talk about.
Come with
Because
facts. Just come with
a
facts.
guy like him is gonna be able to paint a narrative. So I will be responsible enough to know not to even engage because I already know how it go. I'm gonna be a representative of all of us. Like, you know what I'm saying? So if it's a conversation where I feel I'm not qualified, I wouldn't jump in. But if I'm well knowledgeable, I'm not afraid of anybody.
Yeah, well, he sounds
Yeah, but
very
that's never
smart
the
to
case.
very far left wingers. He sounds very smart to very far left wingers. Like, transgenders and stuff like that, or like people who can't tell the difference between a man and a woman. Like you sound smart to people like that, but someone with just common sense and logic, you just talk with them, and just be like, that was blaming, say, oh, the black people committing all the crime. Well, also black people get the most exonerations as well. Have you thought about
And
that?
how in the hell can a low percent, not the lowest is the low, but how can a low percentage of people in the country be the vast majority of fucking crimes? So
Exactly. It makes no
makes
sense. So
zero
that's why
sense.
that's how you know that, like, if you listen to them, they sound very smart to very dumb people. But if you're just someone who's level headed and you're not like far left leaning, you're just kind of more like common sense. You listen to it, you're like, okay, I get where you're coming from, but like, have you ever looked at this aspect of it? Like, yes, 13% of the population supposedly committing over 55% of crime. But then you look at the aspect that, oh, over 50% of exonerations are also black people. So just because you're being arrested at a rate of 55% doesn't mean you're actually being convicted at that rate. So it makes things look a little bit more different. But if you just show a little clip and he's talking to someone who can't tell what's between their legs and they're freaking out, that makes them look all smart. No, that person is just chaotic. Common sense people with level head, like that's what I asked. Like, for example, Mr. Nitty, you said like you're an atheist, like
Yeah.
come talk with me. I wouldn't come in there and be like, oh, you're an atheist, you're going. I just ask you, what led you this pathway to atheism? What happened
Sure.
in your
Yeah.
life that made you
That's
think? And
yeah.
I would be able to speak with you. Now, there
That
are
sounds hella
people who
lame. I
are
ain't gonna lie.
so there are people
That's
who
a
are
what?
very
That
emotionally
sounds kind of.
tied.
I'm gonna let you finish. My bad.
There are people
Yeah.
who are very emotionally tied to certain like views. So therefore, if you tap into it, it gets their emotions riled up because they can't get past the emotional aspect of it. And like when I watched, like for example, like Lucas, like that's why I was trying to ask. Like Lucas used to be like, I remember seeing a video where like it shows a bunch of these like black conservatives going to the White House and stuff like that, and it showed Lucas there. And then like later on, Lucas is like the complete opposite. I'm like, oh, I wonder what happened. Like what was it that like made him kind of switch off and be like, nah, this is not it for me.
Well, Lucas is right here. You can ask him.
I did, but he didn't answer me. He didn't answer me, so
Oh,
it
you
is what
already.
it is.
He does that.
I've answered
Lucas,
it
are you
before.
here?
Yeah, I'm here.
So I want to say something real quick. When you were saying that talking about these kinds of things taps into people's emotions, one of the things when people do approach me and we're talking about what they believe, why, and what I believe and why, there are moments where I can see that I need to be careful, or if I keep pushing on like why, like I get a bit petulant about it or something. I'll back off because I don't want to escalate a conversation in like a chill place, right? It's about an exchange of ideas and respect. It's not about, drilling someone to death to get the answers or critical take that I might
like
want. Like
like
that's not
like Jesse
what I
Lee
want to do per
Peterson.
se.
Like Jesse Lee
Do you
Peterson,
love
he
white
doesn't
people?
really interview.
Do you love white people?
What?
No, you're talking
What
about
type of
Jesse Lee
question is that?
Peterson.
Yeah,
No,
I
that's
know.
Jesse Lee Peterson.
I'm
That's
just
what
teasing.
we do all the time. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
so
saying.
like if like you see every Jesse Lee Peterson video I see is that he doesn't interview, he interrogates. And
No, he doesn't interrogate. He antagonizes. That's what you have to realize. Like he's the greatest troll ever, bro. Like if you take him serious, I think you lost a brain cell, bro. He's
exactly.
obviously a super troll, bro. And
Exactly.
everybody that really follow him and believe that he believes the shit he says, I think you lost in the sauce, bro. He's a
That's what
super troll.
that's what I'm saying. It's like with people like Jesse Lee Peterson, all right, like or even like Candace Owens. Like I know Candace Owens doesn't really even
No,
believe
she's a
some of the stuff.
grifter. There's a difference.
Well,
He's
the
a super
thing,
troll. Candace is a super grifter. There's a
yeah,
big difference.
but
The
like
big difference.
what I see about Jesse Lee Peterson is like, okay, I get some of the things he's saying. Like obviously, like I'm a yes, Jesse. Obviously, like I look at it as this: social integration was not a good thing for African Americans. I think was a terrible thing, and some people
Well,
might disagree.
economically, no, it wasn't a good thing. But as for Jesse Lee Peterson, I don't take him seriously at all.
Well, no, I don't
This is
Can't
either.
take him
comedy to me.
seriously.
Whatsoever.
That's the point with him.
No,
Like he's
no,
comic
you
relief,
can't.
bro.
Yeah,
That
like you
nigga
can't
is
take
That's
him
comic
why.
relief.
serious. you can't take him serious, but like when he does say things, I'm like, okay, when anyone speaks truth, I listen. But I don't take him serious because I understand that like he doesn't really even believe the things he says. Like he's like, we need to establish and build back the black family. But yeah, there's been numerous people who come out about saying they've been sexualized by, they've been like touched or molested or raped by him, or like they've been having
Oh
intimate
yeah, Jesse Lee
relationships with
Peterson,
him.
he definitely gay.
Whoa.
Yeah. There's been a lot of stuff that come out, like numerous
I
men,
keep
like
hearing that shit about him though.
yeah, there's
That he
numerous
gay.
stuff.
I never heard about the
Oh yeah.
molestation stuff,
Okay, no,
but
I'm
I
sorry,
heard
but
that he
like
was gay.
okay, I'm sorry. I'm take that back. That he was sleeping with numerous men, and then one of them said that he like forced himself on him. So like he's like a serial kind of like rapist almost. Like he was doing a lot of weird stuff with a lot of
Bumbleclad.
men.
We never did know that.
And I was
I
just
heard the
like,
gay part, but I didn't hear that. But I didn't hear that other part
We
either.
never did
yeah,
know that. I must
yeah,
up my head with that one day.
Now,
yeah.
if
There
he
was
is, he is. But as
one
far
of
as enforcing himself on people, what
yep,
the
yep,
hell?
yeah. There was one
I
guy
heard
who
he's
was
Yeah,
into
I
like
only
cats.
heard he was gay.
no, there was one guy who was Mexican, and he was saying that like Jesse
Not the
was like,
Mexicans.
yeah, like Jesse was saying that he was like forcing him on him,
Shit.
and he was like, no, Jesse, and like Jesse kept on forcing it, and like, and he was like, yeah, and this went on for a while, and I was like, so all these different dudes came out like, that's talking about Jesse, and what's crazy is that people who actually take him serious kept on saying, oh no, they're all lying, and I'm like, that's how you know someone's in a strong delusion, is that when all the evidence is there, they still deny it, and I'm just like, this guy is obviously a predator, and
Deny, deny,
also
deny. We talking about,
exactly.
man.
Yeah, he's a predator, he's a troll, and people take him serious, but it's because he says things about black people that they already want to hear. So
That's the
that's
funny
why
thing.
he's around.
You know what the craziest thing is too? This nigga actually started White History Month, bro. What to actually believe is now.
Oh,
We
oh yeah.
actually had this is White History Month, July, right? Yeah, nigga, I can't believe this shit, bro. That's
Hey,
the biggest troll ever. The
they can
biggest
have
troll ever.
it.
A black man petitioned and started White
Hey,
History Month.
good for them. They want
What
to do
more of a
that, go
troll
on
is there,
ahead.
bro? This nigga is a super troll, bro.
Hey, if they want to
It's,
do that, hey, the thing
it
is
sounds
this.
similar to the one politician, and I forgot which state, but there's this tether guy. His name is Austin Chingay. Now he said that if he was elected, that he was going to abolish Black History Month. But here is Jesse Lee Peterson, an FBA, starting a White History Month.
Started White History,
Interesting.
bro.
Yeah, it was I
This is
think he was like
hilarious,
Ghanaian or
bro.
something like that. I think it was a Ghanaian guy from like maybe New
Ghanaian?
York or
Okay.
something.
All right.
And
I thought he was from
No, not gay, Ghanaian.
Nigerian at first.
From Ghana.
he
That's what
he,
you
he
mean.
might have been Nigerian, but I think it sounds the
Was he
last name
Nigerian
sounds
or
more
Ghanaian?
the last name sounds more Ghanaian. So
Okay.
that's yeah, but I mean I can't. But
But you all right, I got you.
yeah,
One or the
yeah,
other.
but what's interesting about this is this, all right, like with people who come out like that, a big thing is that there's a lot of paper in doing what you do. Like if you want to have like go out there and say, hey, this is the issue with this demographic of people, and you paint this horrible picture about them. There is a lot of Europeans, Caucasians out there, and other groups who are ready to pay you a good amount of money. And it's a way they can make good money real quick. The thing is that it's like one, you don't believe what you're even saying, and sooner or later they will actually kick you out. And you see the same thing with Candace Owens and the Daily Wire. She didn't go along with the pro-Israel thing, and she said, "Hey, I don't know what's right with this. It's not really right," and they got rid of her real quick.
Candace is like
And
the worst. I ain't gonna front though. Candace is like the worst person to pull up though, man. Like I get what you're saying and the point you're driving home, but she like the worst person to pull up because that bitch just be grifting all over the place. Like you know what I'm saying?
well,
She's
no,
just a, like look at it, man. Let's be real. She's just a political whore, no matter what it is. Like you know what I'm saying?
exactly for a
She
dollar.
gonna sell that political pussy wherever it could go,
It's
and
for a
that's just what it
dollar,
is.
for a dollar, and every
And
time.
they was and Ben Shapiro and them niggas and all the other Jew niggas, they was just politically pimping the bitch. You know what I'm saying? Putting her out on the strip, and she was doing a good job until she stopped doing a good job.
Until she started
And
thinking
now
a little bit for herself.
she over here trying to look for she trying to look for a black pimp now. You know what I'm saying? Cause she over here in the black community now. Like
So I only seen one story of that. He actually
What I'm
married her.
saying, All right, so what I'm saying is this, all right? I'm showing you a pattern of a people that are unrepentant and reprobate in their behavior. Okay, what I'm saying is that they know that their time is short. They know that what they're doing is wicked, and they know that as long as they continue to exploit
Well, everyone is
African people.
you're racializing from what it
No,
looks like.
no,
Well,
no,
hold on, I
no,
didn't
no.
even
I
finish.
see
I
the
didn't
I
even
see
finish my
Wait, wait,
sentence.
yeah,
no,
yeah, you
right.
I
gotta let him
literally
finish his
didn't even
point.
finish my sentence. I made 3 words. Chill
All
out.
right, all right, cool. All right, cool. That's fair.
Okay,
Let me
okay,
just take
say
it.
it.
From the
Say it.
rhetoric and from what you're saying, I've been listening for this whole time. You're kind of racializing morality, or at least you're flirting with the idea heavily, right? So
Yeah.
I would advise you not to go down that route. Don't
No, I'm
racialize
saying that no.
morality, but because
No, no. What I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this. Europeans or Caucasians as a collective of people are very wicked and hostile. Murder as many of the indigenous dark-skinned people as possible. You mingle with those who are still alive, and then you try to take as much of the indigenous dark skin or black
I
blood out of them
understand that
as
that has
possible.
happened, but to say 75%, and you're really grossly
No,
generalizing.
no,
Like
no. I
No,
can
I
say
don't
it's
think
very
kind
so.
of
no,
crazy
no,
I
because
don't
no,
think
no,
so.
no.
I
Hey,
think
okay,
so because I
okay,
75%,
asked
I think
hey,
is being
okay.
generous.
Okay.
I asked a
Aura,
simple question. Where did
Aura,
the
Aura,
75% come from?
Aura. I'm
Here's
Aura, Aura, Aura,
I was gonna
here's how I
answer that,
play.
but nobody
Aura,
wanted me to
Here's
answer
how
that
Aura,
I play.
shit.
Here's how I
Aura.
play. Here's how
No.
I
I was
play.
gonna
As
answer
long
that.
as you can have a solid line of logic, right, that doesn't contradict itself, that isn't inconsistent, and is not flat out unreasonable, I will have no
Okay,
problem
okay,
listening and
okay.
understanding. But what you just said was flat out unreasonable.
Give me one place you went and didn't commit ethnic genocide.
Boom.
What?
Boom.
Is that wait? Is that's your boom?
Wait, what?
Give me
Exactly.
one
What are we
place.
talking
I
about?
didn't
Give,
hear it. Say
give
what?
me
Hold
one
on,
Unreasonable.
say
That's
that one
I
more
guess
unreasonable.
I
time.
missed.
give me one
Ye-
place you went
Yeah,
where you did not commit ethnic genocide.
Does that question answer the 75% generalization rule? Because I tell you what,
I
what if
just,
I? Because
like I said,
here's
I
the issue.
pulled
Here's
that.
the issue
Like I
with your
said,
line of
I pulled
logic. If
that.
I
Like I
answer that
said, I
question
pulled that
properly, right,
number. No, 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 no.
it'll just become relative because it'll be just well, me specifically only didn't see that, right? So you'll go from a harsh generalization to well, your opinion is just relative to you. Hence why you worded it to me like that. So to go
No,
back to your thing,
I
why are you
literally said,
generalizing?
I literally said this is not an objective truth. I said, in my opinion. Now, and the reason
Oh,
why I had the
okay, well,
opinion,
as long as we can
and
admit
the
that that
reason,
opinion may be wrong, I have no problem.
yeah,
Fine,
yeah,
fine.
exactly. Like I said, my opinion could be definitely wrong. But what I'm just saying
Okay.
this, as a collective of people, yeah, I'm not saying it was an objective truth. I literally said this is not objective. It's just my opinion.
But
And the
also,
reason why I say that,
your
the
opinion
reason what I'm
can
saying,
hold some right or wrong, right?
well,
Just
here,
because you have an
but can you answer that? Can you give me a place where you went where you did not commit ethnic genocide?
what do you mean you?
Caucasians,
You thought I was Caucasian, sir?
European.
I'm just asking.
Aura,
Let's see.
Aura is black. He just Michael Jackson black.
I'm blind. I'm blind.
Okay, well,
All I see
I'm
is
sorry. Okay,
black. Everyone's black to
okay,
me when you're blind.
all right. Well, okay,
I don't
well,
see color literally.
Stevie Wonder ass nigga.
I
okay,
have
well,
text to speech from my Google.
He wants to be
okay,
white,
well,
if you
but
didn't,
that's
okay,
they
if
wouldn't
you didn't
allow
see,
us to do it.
if you didn't see,
okay,
if
all right,
people didn't see color, we wouldn't match our clothes with certain
okay,
I
colors.
all
lose
right. So just
I
from your
lose every hide
profile,
and seek game I
from
play.
your profile picture, it just shows a European guy. So that's
That's
why.
not him.
Well, you didn't see I
That's not
was
him.
blind.
Well,
You're
that's
so
what I.
focused on the race, you can't even see you're insulting a blind man. But okay, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying.
That's
Then,
crazy.
can you give me a
It is
place
crazy.
where Europeans or Caucasians went and they did not commit ethnic genocide against the indigenous
24
population?
Fox on the
By
panel.
genocide, what
Israelite
do you
bills.
mean?
Come
I'm
on,
By
asking.
the
China?
Huh?
China,
By
maybe?
genocide, what do you mean? Okay, so therefore you don't know what stealing
Because the
is.
issue is I'm pre-questioning things because we're gonna have to. He's gonna go into genocide by. Hence why the dude just said China and now the conversation's dead. Because that's answers your question.
China.
Yeah, we
Yeah, what
moving
do you
from
have to
like
say to
one
that?
subject to the next.
Oh,
Shit.
Yes, what
there we
do you
go.
say to that?
I was saying that's all the point. Then, yeah, China's the place you went and didn't commit ethnic genocide. I could say, give me a continent you went to, you didn't commit ethnic
Basically,
genocide.
why
But
did they
God
go
dang,
fucking
bro.
with
Move the
people?
goalposts.
Basically,
See
why
how
did
he
they go
moved? So
fucking
hold on,
people using
hold
OKY jelly?
but
Is
you're right
basically
though. You're right though.
See
They
how he
went to
moved the
China.
goalpost as
No, you're
predicted?
right.
Was
No,
See,
that
he's
just
always
China.
gonna be
me?
a
You're right.
goalpost
China.
move.
No, you're right. China. You
Well,
guys believe
now
China.
let's name a
Now,
world, right? Let's name a universe. Like, dude, just
No,
maybe
you're
let's
right.
dial
China.
back the rhetoric.
Here,
China. But no, it's no.
China.
But here's the thing, though. I see
Say it
very
like
clearly.
Trump.
I see
China.
very clearly that
China.
when you go when a people do this constantly everywhere, unrepentant, all right, and they try to defend it or try to say, oh, it was in the past. So it wasn't me. It was my ancestors did. It's like no, those.
How you know they didn't repent?
And by the way, no offense to any Chinese people from China.
Ara is a white apologist, so you have to understand that.
How do
Yeah.
I? Okay.
And he also loves China.
How do I know they
This
didn't
arc
repent?
is crazy.
Because the
This
guy
character
of
Because I
Black
do want to
Rock-
visit China someday.
Because the guy
Lucas,
of
this
Black
character
Rock
arc is
said-
better than the boys. Go ahead.
No, the reason why I know they're unrepentant is because even the guy of I think it was maybe Black Rock, I forgot what it was. The guy who has like the military thing said that they need to recolonize Africa because they don't know how to take care of themselves. Essentially, they don't know how to run their own country. Essentially,
Why
That's
are
how
you
I
using?
know they're
But that's
unrepentant.
not. But you
Who,
know that someone can literally repent and can't fix a mess up they made. So once again, you're using morality in this way of like of fixing the immediate issue where it's like that's not always the case. You're like mixing two different
No,
situations.
I'm saying very clearly that this is the rhetoric, and I've never seen them ever change their behavior.
Have you seen? But you're okay. Have you seen every single Caucasian? Like, are you always like looking at every single Caucasian? Are you
Yes.
omnipresent? Are you omnipresent to
I
every
think
white
he's
person?
saying as a collective, Urban. I don't think.
I know
he's-
that's the
Urban,
issue.
how many black
that's
people
the
do you need
issue.
to see
How would
eating
you
chicken
know?
before you know that they like chicken?
I don't
That's
know.
why.
I think. Hold on. Let me change my.
Do you think?
Hey, I'm not saying there are good Caucasians. I mean, John Brown was a good guy.
Do you realize everything? Exactly, Nitty. Exactly.
John Brown.
Nitty, you're hilarious for that. Yeah, you're the good one, Nitty. Apparently, and I'm the good one too.
I'm invited to the
Oh,
cookout.
the good one.
I'm
We're invited to the
him.
cookout.
Wow.
We're invited to the
That's what
cookout.
we
Yeah.
doing tonight? Him and his sons died to save a
We're only
lot of
invited if
people,
you
a lot
no
of
more-
black people.
if you give us the permits.
Can someone
Do not bring no raisin, cashew, potato salads, and no light flavored. I mean, and no light mac and cheese, and you'll be all right at the cookout.
Why do you think,
No mac and
why
cheese
do
at
you
all.
think
It's fucking
abortion
disgusting.
clinics were? Why do you think?
Wait a
abortion
minute now,
clinics were
hey,
created?
hold the fuck on. I gotta have my mac and cheese.
All right, what was the point
have
of
black
the?
mac and
What was the point of Planned Parenthood? Why did they create it? What was the point of it?
It was
kill
the eugenics
babies.
program for Margaret Sanger.
Sterilization
so
of
poor
the
people
Negro.
don't
Kill black
reproduce. It's not
babies.
hard.
It was the purpose to eliminate as many black people as possible. That was the.
You
root
can't
of it.
eliminate
went
as
on
many.
into
Hold
the
on.
1970s.
The reason why I don't buy that is
program.
because you can't eliminate black babies, right? Because
Hell no.
because Planned Parenthood is not going around saying give me your baby. That's not what's happening. So there has to be. So if you want to use that argument, then you have to blame black women for genociding black babies.
Because they're the ones
Not
that's
Planned
going to the
Parenthood,
clinic.
because that doesn't
No,
make
I
any
would-
sense. Because
no,
it's
The
a
clinic is not
voluntary.
recruiting.
No,
In other
Over a
words,
million black
I
fetuses
think he's talking about
were
the
aborted
origin
during the 1970s alone.
Okay,
Do you understand that they can want to
But I
kill
forgot
black
the exact
babies all they
number.
want, but the service that they offer is voluntary?
Yes,
Like,
but what I'm saying is
exactly.
this: at its root,
Mhm.
at its root.
Y'all do
Why do
know
you
that
think?
they was
Why do you
castrating black
think
women back in the day.
politicians
No matter
years
what
ago
they
used
want,
to
it
say
doesn't
women
matter.
are
You can want to fuck the woman in the club all you want, unless she gives consent.
You can't fuck them.
You just holding your dick.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you. Just is what it is.
Unless, unless you a
what was the
motherfucking
plan?
rapist.
What was the goal?
That's
what
true.
were they trying to do? What was its origin?
Why would y'all
what
even
was,
put hate
What
y'all
were they
like
trying to do in general?
Type of
So that's my
disclaimer.
point. Is this
To give
if they-
poor people a way out.
Feeble-minded.
killing your
To eliminate the feeble-minded people.
Who did they think?
If y'all don't know
Babies
this
aren't.
book,
Hold on, babies aren't cheap. So yeah.
Who did they think the feeble-minded were at that time?
It was the African American.
Poor white and poor blacks.
there's a book called The Birth Dearth. Check it out.
Exactly, by Ben
It's
Watson.
related to the topic. Ben Weinberg.
Ben
Yep.
Wattenberg.
Yep.
Well,
Yep.
since
They
we
do. Yeah,
probably haven't
I
really-
first learned about that book from Jane Elliott.
Exactly.
So I first learned it about it.
So Braxton, you understand what I'm trying to say? Don't you kind of get it? Like if they know,
Everyone
if they
understands it.
Yeah.
They just it's illogical. That's
Yeah.
the issue. No one's missing a beat
how-
here.
who
Yep, I do
cares?
understand. Yeah,
How is it being
because
illogical?
they were doing that. Oh, yeah, because they were doing that over in Nazi Germany. they had young women who were ordered. I mean, no, they either ordered young men to get German girls pregnant, or they ordered the German girls to go and get pregnant by German soldiers. So yeah, I know all about that.
So okay, all right. What are you saying by saying that it's illogical when I've shown
Because you
you a
still haven't
pattern
told
of
me
behavior?
75%. Where you got the
I told
75%?
you.
You still
All
haven't
right, I
answered that
told
part.
you. All right, I already told you. It
You
was
literally
not
didn't say
objective.
anything.
I told you it
You
was not objective. I
No,
just
it's
said
not
I
about
just
being.
like
Stop saying you're using word. You're being illogical. That's just
no.
it. Just say
No,
being a little bit
no,
illogical and
no.
highly opinionated.
I
That
said that
has.
it was not objective. I said I think it's just my
And by
opinion.
objective, what do you mean? It
I
sounds
think
illogical to some
I'm
degree.
saying it was not an objective statement. There's no evidence of it. I'm just saying from a pattern of behavior that I've seen from these people, even historically. You can go to the Yamnaya people,
So you're stating.
like the Indo-Europeans, their behavior, psychological behavior, their psychopathic behavior as well. I'm
Where are
saying
you
this
getting this
pattern.
from, brother?
I'm saying their behavior throughout history has
Have
literally
you?
been a constant attack on black people.
Facts.
You don't think that's been a general statement among like everybody?
No. This
So
has been
Greeks, Romans didn't attack each other.
They
They
still
didn't
white.
slaughter and murder each other. They didn't
They
conquer each
still
other.
white.
That's their own people.
So why don't why? Okay, so my point is that it does. You're missing the point. But go ahead, Nitty.
No, that did not help you. That did not help you, Ara. That did not
It
help
literally.
you.
Well, in history,
because you
the
just
Grecian
go ahead, Nitty.
Empire, the Grecian Empire attempted to go from Spain to what is now throughout modern day Turkey. So define white amongst that.
Exactly.
I guess.
Well, one thing about
No,
it
that's
is
not. That goes against your point.
And Northern Africa, by the
no,
way.
Greeks wouldn't be considered really. See, this is the thing. White
That
is a social
implodes
construct.
your overall argument, Jacoby.
No.
You're missing it. That literally implodes your overall argument because you're using white as this general
I
standard.
ain't heard.
Then when you deviate,
I haven't heard any Israelite talk yet, so I don't know. You know what I mean? I
Caucasian.
respect the chimp to the 20.
I said Caucasian too.
Yeah, he hasn't said anything
you
Israelite.
said Caucasian, Europe. You said a bunch of things.
Europe,
So even then, you would
Caucasian,
have to differentiate.
I'm talking about collective
Europeans.
European, Caucasian.
Europeans are Europe.
What did
They're-
you
okay,
say?
so
Europeans,
differentiate
Ty?
themselves.
Oh,
said
shit,
European.
you trying to
This nigga-
disrespect me, bro. Nah,
This
me
nigga is
personally,
I don't think you
I
said
wouldn't
that,
take
bro.
that level of disrespect.
I know what I heard.
Me
I know I
personally,
didn't
I
say
could
that.
not take
No,
that
you
level
were
of
some
disrespect.
I know I
crazy shit.
heard,
It
but
must be your
okay.
dog.
Real talk.
Hey,
your dog
Yeah.
got you
No, you gotta
tripping.
check that
You
dude.
you
Who
do
was
you,
he?
Ty. You do you.
Yeah,
Your dog
Ty.
got
You
you
take.
tripping.
Bro,
Some of these
I know
words
what
just
I
not
heard.
get added to the modern day
Yeah.
dictionary.
You heard
Or to the
wrong,
modern day
nigga.
I
thesaurus.
guess, yeah, I guess, you know what? I guess Ty's on his Asian shit tonight. He on
Yeah,
some Tai
well,
Chi, you know?
everybody
He
gets
trying
one.
to let it
Everybody
flow.
gets one.
Here
We'll
we
let you
go with
slide.
He
the
on
pie
his
shit.
Tai
That's
Chi
crazy.
tonight. He trying to let it flow.
Ty slide.
I
We'll
got
let him
it.
slide on that one. But okay.
That's crazy.
Slide to the left, to the right. Yeah, I got you. You on his Tai Chi? I got it.
Clinics there? Why would they go to the largest black country and set up abortion clinics there if they didn't care about the birth rate of black people?
They do the same thing in the ghetto areas here in America.
Here's the thing. I still don't agree with that because an abortion clinic it can't kill what doesn't want to be killed. I just don't understand.
Hold on.
I
Hold on, let me
I'm
get.
just saying. What I'm
Okay,
So the argument that hey they wanted to kill black babies, it's
Yeah, they
illogical.
cannot kill.
I'm saying that's the target.
Yeah,
That's the target.
they cannot
How
kill
can it
unless
be the
unless a
target if
woman
it's in a
willingly
poor
goes to them.
neighborhood?
But still, they
It's the
kill
target
babies.
because
That's
they're
what
going to
abortion is.
the largest black country in the
That's
world.
what it
and
is, but
setting up
no.
an abortion
Guess
clinic.
what? You're missing the whole point. You're talking about they kill. Wait,
Maybe
hold on.
they
Can I talk?
asked. Maybe
Can
they
I talk? Hold on,
requested it.
Lucas. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Right?
Let me talk
I
to
don't
you.
know. Maybe
Wait,
like, hey,
can I
there are a
talk?
bunch
Can I-
of
wait,
poor
wait.
fucking black
Am
women
I-
over here
can y'all
with
hear me?
babies. Can we get a Planned Parent over here?
Can I ask y'all? That's the point,
Like a
right? 'Cause I think
McDonald's
you're
in
missing the
Tokyo.
point. You're talking about, baby, because the reason it's here is because babies are going to be killed.
They
Guess
figure
what?
they're easier
Wait,
targets.
nigga, yeah, that's cool. Now let me talk. The whole point is, right? Babies cannot be killed on their own. The babies don't decide like, oh shit, let me go get killed. Guess who decides to kill the babies? It's the actual mothers of the babies that say, you know what? I say I don't want this baby, or maybe they had some manipulation with the baby father, and the baby father said, I don't want it, and they went through it like, okay, whatever the case may be. The mother is the one that still made the choice to eliminate the baby. The only thing Planned Parenthood did was give them more options and locations for them to fulfill their desires. That was it.
What's your thoughts on black women, Jacoby? Black mothers.
What do you mean? Like, what are my thoughts on them?
Just throughout the entire conversation, now that you've heard like the voluntary manslaughter that's happening in abortion
killing the
clinics,
babies.
What's your take on that? Then?
So when you, I mean, if you want to talk about, black women have the highest abortion rate in America, but globally, Europeans do, then it's led by Asians, and then like black women have the lowest.
So as long as they're the lowest, it's okay to kill black babies?
Never said that. It's still wicked.
Oh, okay.
Never said that.
So
Why is it wicked? I'm sorry. I think it's a moral good.
No, it's wicked because they're taking a human life. That's what it is.
There is no human life formed.
Oh, boy. I mean, the moment that zygote is created, the moment that zygote is created,
I'm gonna tell you.
When the embryo has a heartbeat, it's alive.
Do you eat meat?
Hey, yo.
RJ, do you eat like steak?
What was that, Lucas?
Do you eat steak?
What was that, Lucas?
For all you gay niggas in the chat, do you eat steak? Oh, you're Kobe, not RJ. I'm sorry. You're Kobe. Do you eat steak?
Is the meat a flat surface or does it have a link to it? Which type of meat you talking about?
Wait, so is it all human life that's sacred, or just human life, or just human life that's sacred? Is all life sacred, or is just human life?
No. I think you meant human meat. Is all human meat sacred? Is that what you meant, Lucas?
Lucas,
whoa. Where's this conversation going? I'm very uncomfortable at this point.
All human meat ain't created equal.
Can we hit the reset button?
Okay.
All human meat is not created equal, fellas.
This conversation is too meaty for me.
All right, so first I will say this, Ara. I already showed you,
Hit up the butcher.
You already showed him his meat? What? I'm opposed.
Whoa.
Hit up the butcher. Hit up the butcher, y'all. Go ahead. Hit up the butcher or the butcher is.
Is it all human life, or is it all life, or just human life?
Wait, ask the question again.
Is it all life that's sacred, or just human life?
Because in no question, like human life is always going to trump it.
All human life is sacred, but all life is sacred, but human life is the most sacred.
So what does that mean? So does that mean we can kill certain life?
I would say that because I have a biblical worldview, so because we are more.
But how do you justify that with someone who does not have a biblical worldview? Because what you're essentially saying is this book told me that I can eat this, but I can't eat that.
I'll say this. Scientifically, the moment the zygote is created, that zygote has all the DNA to create a full-grown human being. Only thing it lacks is development and time.
Yeah, who cares? The moment that you're born, you have everything in your possibility. You have everything in your arsenal to become a millionaire. But yeah, people don't become a millionaire. Who cares?
No.
That's the state. That's essentially a stage of life.
Potential is never a metric to measure.
When it has a pulse, it's a life.
You missed the point. Lucas, you missed the point. If you are a 1-year-old baby, that doesn't make.
We're not talking about a 1-year-old baby, though.
No, you missed the point.
No.
If you're a 1-year-old baby, you're no less valuable than a 15-year-old person.
That's fucking crazy, bro. You're trying to say that a 6-week-year-old fetus is the same value as a fully adult person? Then you're crazy. That's an illogical position. Do you understand that 99.9% of people, even Christians, don't hold that position?
Because Christians are weak.
No, you just seem to be. I understand. You don't think that's a bit extreme to say? Hey, say you have two people. You have a hold on. Say you have two people. Say you have two people in a burning building, right? You have a fully adult woman. Yep. And then you have an embryo. Which one are you going to save? You can only save one.
Save yourself. Say I gotta look out for me. I'm just fine.
I'm gonna save the embryo.
Wait, which one do you save, Jacoby?
Jacoby's a Jacobian. That's what it means.
You said
Hello?
a woman.
You have an embryo and you have a fully adult woman. It's a burning building. You can only save one. Who do you save?
Why is their embryo just chilling there in the building?
It doesn't matter. They're the same thing to you. So which one do you save?
Come on now, the building's coming down.
Which I mean, whichever one's closest to me, I guess. I mean,
they're both at equal distance.
Which one reaches out his hand?
Which one reaches out its hand? You think the embryo is gonna reach out his hand?
You dumb fuck. Exactly. So I'm just gonna save the woman. Just say that then.
Yo, I'm about to y'all.
So the obvious answer, based off of your response, is going to be the woman, right?
Lucas.
So obviously, hold on. We're not going to equate an embryo to a fully developed woman. That's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
He's over with.
Nowhere is that ever seen to be the case. Not in law, not even in scripture. I don't think you can make an argument for that.
I would say.
Well, nobody made it out of that building.
Lucas, I would save the woman, but if I had the potential to save both, I obviously would.
Sure, if I had the potential to save, both, absolutely. But we all have priorities, right? The priority is the one that's alive, right? Not the embryo.
I would told you I would save the woman.
I know. So the argument of you trying to equate, an embryo or a zygote at that point to a fully developed human being is insane.
You didn't say the woman, you dumbass. You said whoever reached out their goddamn hand. That's the fuck you said. Whoever reached out their hand.
What you're
like the embryo's gonna say, help me, and stretch out a hand. You dumb fuck.
What you're saying is insane, my guy. That's all.
Lucas,
hold on, real quick, Jacoby. Before Lucas came in, I was trying to
Bro,
guide
that's
you.
insane what you're saying.
It's not sounding as crazy as you are. I was trying to help you.
You're
before we got to
simply
this.
stating that the zygote and your mother is the same value as a zygote. Does that make sense to you?
They're both valuable.
How the fuck did we get
No,
to
hold
this
on. We're not
conversation?
saying that they're not value. Everyone has value, right? My dog has value. My phone has value.
Talking about,
but they're not the same thing, right? You understand that they're not the same thing.
What makes it less valuable?
They're both of equal value, sure, but they're not the same thing,
So
right?
you agree. So you agree.
No. Value is not the same thing, right? I think my phone is more valuable than some human life.
Yo.
I think my PS5 is more valuable than some human life. 100%.
Lucas, you saving me on the PS5, dog.
If someone put my PS5 in a burning building and a person I didn't like, I would save my PS5 first.
Oh my god.
What about the dogs though?
Okay.
Well, then again, you can't FaceTime.
But do I think that life is valuable? Absolutely. I think it's valuable. It's just less valuable to me.
I wouldn't put plastic above human life.
That's you. That's your priority. So you're telling me if it was a PS5 or Hitler, you would save Hitler?
Low key. Oh wait, no, never mind. I shouldn't have said that out loud.
You have a PS5 and Hitler. Who do you save, Jacoby?
Now you save Ava Brown, this bitch.
Who do you save? Hello?
Of course I'm gonna save Hitler because it's a human life, and all human life deserves
I'm sorry,
win.
what?
Did you say a PS5 or Hitler?
Yes, a PS5 or Hitler. Who do you save?
Yeah.
Save
Which
the
one do
girl.
you take out of the building?
Nigga,
I want to hear
think
you
about
say
that,
I'm
you
going to
dumb
save
fuck.
Hitler. Go ahead. I want to hear you say
Been
it.
asked so much times.
I want to hear you say it, please.
Lucas.
Go ahead. No. Don't. No one put on a cake.
Hitler already
I
has
want
his
to hear him say he would save
Hitler.
Hitler over a PS5. I want to hear this. Go for
his
it.
hand up though.
Wait, I have to save him. I can't just say, well, I'm not.
Sure,
Hitler brought so much
it's the
misery.
same.
The
It's the
PS5
same
could bring so much
analogy.
joy.
Who do you
But
save? You
rather
got a
save
PS5 and you got
Brown.
Hitler. Hitler is a human life, though. Remember,
you got to think
the
about this.
PS5 is
Your brain is gone.
it's just a bunch of plastic, bro. It's just a bunch of plastic.
Lucas, if Hitler was in a burning building, I would say it looks like Yah has taken his judgment upon him early.
So now you're gonna be executioner and judge.
No, did you just hear what I said?
I just told you that you have the ability. God put you in a position to save someone.
Make a decision.
God
What do you-
put me in the ability to save someone.
Yes.
You said I have to
Arguments for
save. Well,
emotions.
if he's put me in the ability and I have to save someone, is that what you're saying? I have to choose. I have to choose.
That's
yes,
correct.
I would go in there and I would take out Hitler. Yeah.
Oh my
God.
Yes.
All right, that's awesome, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
but
glad you
you
stick to it.
If
This is why
I would not.
as black people, we are
I guess that's
Okay,
where I
so
would
then
disagree.
all right, so
I would
you're
save
saying
my
that you would-
PS5 and let Hitler burn in the fucking
I'm
building. That's just me.
I do you one better. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Okay, so if you say
hey,
Hitler, you
to
say
each his
Hitler,
own. That's
so
wild.
that
That's a
means-
wild statement to say, but
so
hey,
that means- okay, so
I
that
appreciate the
means you would say
consistency.
Idi
I
Amin,
appreciate the
you would
consistency.
say Jim Jones,
Wouldn't
you
be
would
me.
say Charles Manson.
You're right. I know it wouldn't be me though. Like I said,
Jacoby,
I'd take
let
my
me-
PS5 any
You
day.
said I have to
Let's take this.
I know what I said.
Well, let's make this a learning moment. All right, Jacoby, stop.
There's already
arguing.
is a learning moment.
Hold on. Everybody,
It's a
hold
very
on.
big
Let's
learning
make
moment.
this a learning moment.
It
Let's make
already
this a
is.
learning moment because I was trying to get to you earlier because this is that BS that was going to happen.
Lucas's streams are learning
Hold on,
moments.
Baxter. Be quiet. Hold on. One second. You have to stop arguing with your emotions and your opinion, right? You have to actually heed to logic sometimes and truth, right? That's what got you in this situation. You kept on talking about how you felt.
That is logic and truth. That's his logic and truth.
Hey, what's wrong with saving Hitler?
It's consistent. I can't disagree with it. It's consistent.
Objective
What's wrong with
truth.
saving Hitler?
I literally.
Okay, so you would save
We're
Bill
not
Connor
having that
from a burning building too.
Wait, Ara, you said you're
If my
saying that you
people
would
wait the
choose a
true
PS5.
Israelites, then what's the
The funny
difference?
thing is, y'all niggas surprised.
All right,
Not
hey,
told y'all
yeah,
gonna be his answer from the get go.
You're saying
has
that
to
you
get kicked
would
now.
choose.
Respect that 20.
Respect the 20.
I
Oh
said
my
that I
God, you
wouldn't want to
couldn't keep
choose
your mouth
either
shut,
one.
huh?
I wouldn't
You or
choose
him?
either one.
See, they're prideful. They're arrogant. They don't know when to be quiet, bro.
Yeah,
That's the issue.
prideful. He
That's the
goes
issue.
against what he preaches.
I just think that's a wild thing to say that a zygote and a
This the
fully
first time I've
born
ever
person is the
heard-
same thing. Like,
So you
I told you what he was gonna say. Y'all niggas
it's
didn't
not
believe
even
it.
in law that's considered that to be the case.
Well, they
Not saying that law is the ultimate arbiter, but I'm just
That's
saying.
what I was gonna say. I'm like, law has never.
I just don't see how you make that argument. That's I
I
just
make that argument because scientifically,
question.
once that zygote is created, it has all the DNA potential to create a full-grown human being. Only thing it lacks is
yeah, but
development
potential
and
does not
time.
mean it's not the same thing as it being a fully developed human being. Those are two different things.
I'm just saying that as is if it's been created already, it has that potential to be. I'm not saying that
Potential is not a good argument, though.
It's not less valuable though. That's horrible to say you're less valuable because of
I would argue it is less valuable due to the fact that it's not a fully developed human being.
I would say they're both equally made and have value. That's
I
what
don't
I'm saying.
disagree that they're both made in God's image or whatever, but to argue that the
Meaning.
zygote has the same value as a human being, I think that's a foolish argument.
I think it's bad to say, okay, wait, you're a zygote, you don't matter as much as someone who.
Hold on, no, you're adding on to that. I didn't say you don't matter. I'm just saying you're less valuable.
Well, I mean, semantics essentially at that point.
It's not semantics. Hold on. If we're in a business, everyone does not have the same value. The janitor does not have the same value as the receptionist. The receptionist does not have the same value as the executive. The executive does not have the same value as the CEO. That doesn't mean that they're all like not valuable. Of course not. They all play their roles.
Hold on, let me show you how to answer the Hitler question. Lucas, ask me the question, man.
I ain't asking you shit.
I would say
scared to
here's
ask
the
the
thing.
question?
Lucas, you
The
said
next time you walk,
I had to choose one. I wouldn't choose either one, but you're saying you have to choose one.
Yes.
I wouldn't want to choose either one. I would say let them.
Well,
both
I
be.
know, and I wish that broccoli tasted like chocolate. But
I said
in
let them
order
both
to
be,
actually
but
get to the root of what you believe, and if it's logically consistent, that's why we have these little mental challenges.
Well, this is what I'm saying. Aura, he's not
Mentally challenged,
consistent. He's not consistent.
Who, me?
You're not consistent
I
because
haven't even made any points where you can even make that statement. What are you talking about?
His melanin is not even consistent. So what else is there?
This whole conversation has been about you.
This nigga been talking for the last 3 hours, bro.
I'm gonna say, listen. The next time you walk past the nearest synagogue, make sure you say, "I will save Hitler from a burning building" out loud.
No, heck no.
Why?
and
What he
come
said?
back and come back
It
with
was,
your
it was
results.
I just think it's
said you
less
have
valuable.
to.
That's just me.
You said you would choose the PS5 over human life, even though he is wicked, obviously, and I wouldn't want to choose him. But you're saying you have to choose one.
The
Yeah.
only reason someone would
It
choose
doesn't even
Hitler is
have to
because
be
his hand's
Hitler, bro.
already up,
If it
brother.
was, I don't know, my PS5 and Kundus Owens, I would choose my PS5.
I choose Candace.
Your PS5 and Bull Connor. Imagine his answer to that.
You could change
I
it.
get $700.
Here's what I'm saying is this. Here's Lucas. This is why I came to that conclusion. All right. Even if someone is so wicked and godless, I understand that the judgment, the final judgment, is going to be on God. So for me to go on there and make myself be the one saying, "Hey, they're the one who deserve human life. They're the one who don't deserve it," is me taking that place. And that's why I said. Well, that's why I said I will leave him be because God has brought His judgment upon
Well,
him
hold
earlier.
on.
He
You're
said,
gonna
"No,
have to choose
Hold on, but
regardless.
God
People
gave
make
you
those
the choice.
No,
people
that's
make
not
those
you doing
choices
that.
all the time. All the
Hold on, how
time.
can you say that? How can you say that when you've been here playing God about Europeans for like the last hour?
You're not okay. Listen, you're not the one who
It's
set the building on
crazy how
fire
they
and
base
then
their
take the
opinions
person in there. So no,
off of
so that's
God or
not
the
you blaming
Bible. Like,
God.
goddamn.
all right." I
You've been
said they
doing
were
that this whole
wicked.
time.
I said they were wicked. They are.
Everyone's wicked, homie.
No,
That's the problem.
everyone.
You're
But I'm saying
racializing
you.
morality.
Everybody is wicked in a way. Like
Yes,
everybody
that's the
sins.
But
Like
everyone.
nobody on this
Everyone.
surface is perfect.
Yeah, nobody's
Exactly.
special.
Everyone sins on this planet.
Everybody
Yeah,
makes
I'm not
mistakes,
saying
Whether
brother.
they know it or
No,
not.
everybody makes
But does,
mistakes.
but does
The
everyone
amount of
go through? Does
wickedness that was
everyone go through?
documented that these people did, and you want
Everybody
to talk
has
about
both
everybody make
elements
mistakes?
inside of them.
What the hell is wrong with you? I can understand why the brother thought you was white. That makes sense.
Yeah. You know, he just made a 18 million Native American genocide mistake, huh? He just made 18 million Native Americans. You know, we
So we're
got
gonna
over.
move the
We
Yeah, as
got.
long
context
as
of
he
the
repents, he's
situation.
good.
We're going back now.
Sorry,
Yeah,
sorry.
as long as he
Sorry.
repents.
Yeah, but
Hallelujah.
Hey,
I mean,
sorry, the
yeah, since you want to
Tasmanian
play
people.
God,
Sorry, the
Jacoby, then
Tasmanian
yes.
people are extinct now. I just made a mistake. The Tasmanian people are extinct now. Just made a little mistake.
if he repents.
Hey,
All right, so
Hey,
you're
you
gonna
know,
straw man.
shit happens.
So you're gonna straw
I'm
man the
sorry.
overall conversation. Gotcha.
sorry.
How
The
can
So
you
when
make
you're
a
not
mistake and like?
leading the
How can you
conversation, you
make a
straw man
mistake
other
and like the
people,
mistake as
right?
you make it?
So the whole point was
Sorry.
you were playing God earlier with
Ethnic genocide
Europeans,
in the
right? And
ethnic
not that
genocide
everyone
in the
doesn't make
Congo.
mistakes,
Ethnic
but
genocide
I
in the
missed the
Congo.
European talk.
Well,
Just made a
yeah, that's
mistake.
not.
the thing is, you cannot
Hold on,
make a
hold on.
mistake. No, you're making a
Hold on,
mistake.
hold
You
on, hold
like
on, hold
making a
on.
I
Y'all
mistake.
wasn't
talking
here
over
because
each
my
other.
phone, I mean, the computer was
Really
down.
annoying.
Hey, you know,
Niggas are
just
talking
Oh
over
yeah,
each
you
other.
missed a good conversation with that.
It wasn't a good
killed
conversation.
6 million
You miss
Congolese.
somebody
Just
saying
made a
that they will
mistake.
save
That's all.
Hitler.
Just
Nitty, you
killed
wanted to
6
say
million
something? I know.
Congolese.
You're gonna have to,
So
you're gonna have to
what
say
I
something.
hear
They're
about this
ignorant.
argument, it's kind of like saying, okay, we know Nazi Germany was responsible for horrendous shit throughout, World War II. Okay. Would it be okay for us to then say, currently, 75% of Germans are wicked reprobates? Is that okay to say?
The Jews got reparations from the Germans.
That's it. Did not answer his question.
What?
That did not
They
answer
also
his
got
question.
reparations here from
Maybe hold on.
America.
Maybe he's
And the
hearing a
Holocaust did
different
not happen in
question.
America.
Have
No, he's not,
Caucasians
Lucas.
given
He's arguing with
reparations to
his emotions
Africans?
instead of
Have
listening.
Caucasians given reparations to Africans?
That did not answer his question. Try
Oh my
again.
What does that
No,
have
they
to do with this
repented.
question?
They
You're,
repented.
Exactly.
you're answering a multiverse question.
They paid reparations. They repented.
Wow.
They paid
Stay in this
Making a
reparations.
universe,
multiverse.
please.
Thank you. Want to try again?
Hey,
See,
Nitty,
you're
at this
seeing the
point, you
issue.
probably gonna have to write the question in the chat, cause this man,
I
Seeing the
know.
issue.
you gonna have
I
to
don't
check or
think
something,
No, Nettie.
cause he
Write
obviously
it on
can't
the
hear.
board and show me
Wait. I'm still a little
in
confused. He
bold
said
letters.
they paid reparations, so they repented.
And there we go. There's the goalpost move and the jailbait to a deflection. We're not talking about that. He still didn't answer the question.
Crazy. Y'all ain't even listening.
Y'all are not
It's a
listening.
yes or no
dude.
question.
It's a yes or
All
no
right,
question.
I'll ask it
And the word
again.
of Don,
Okay.
you don't understand.
In World War II, we absolutely are certain that Nazi Germany committed atrocities in Europe. Okay. Would it be okay for us now to say that 75% of Germans are reprobate anti-Semites?
Jacoby, that's for you.
I'm gonna tell him now. You've been
He
talking for
pleads the
like the
fifth.
last hour.
That's that fifth right there. He putting 5 up right now. You just can't see
No,
it.
we don't see numbers. We don't see numbers or white
You
flags.
Kobe.
He's doing the half. He's
You
doing the
there?
swing half
Yeah,
One of the rules.
yeah.
Let me tell you. One of the unspoken
got
rules
real quick.
here.
No,
You have
the
to.
German
back.
people are not. No,
There we go.
75% of Germans aren't wicked or reprobate because they repented and paid reparations to them for what they did.
That was my point.
How are
That don't
you
make
kill?
sense. That
But
was my
there
point.
still is a
Look,
Nazi town in
I
Germany,
could burn
bro.
down
that's
your
why I
house.
brought it up. Urban, that's
I
why I
could
brought
burn
it up.
down your house and then pay you the money, but that doesn't mean I like you, right?
Yeah,
I burned down your house, like
you changed your behavior.
That's not a change of behavior.
You
What?
recompense. You
That's not what that
recompense for what
means,
you've done.
brother.
No, me paying you is
recompense
not
for what you've
repentance,
done.
bro. You can sue me and I can pay you for that. That's not. That's not
Let me
repentance.
help you out.
That doesn't mean
you recompense
You
for
seem
what
to be
you
young
have
in the
done.
faith. Let me help you out real quick.
I'm
Please listen to
saying
this. The
Europeans,
action
Caucasians have
doesn't
never done
change the
that.
heart, right? The action doesn't change the heart. I can shoot Lucas, right? And then drive him to the hospital. That doesn't mean I still don't want to kill that nigga. It just means I drove him to the hospital. My actions and my heart aren't the same thing. They should line up in a perfect world.
Wait,
but
why
just
would you
because
drive me to
paid out-
hospital if you shoot me? You want to kill me?
I want to shoot you again. So just because I paid him out, right?
Nigga, I'm gonna leave you bleeding now.
You sound just like the most racist man in Arkansas who hates black people, but will still resuscitate them if they have a heart attack.
Just because they
Dang,
paid
are
them
you
out.
just like, man? I'm gonna make sure you suffer.
Sound just like them.
Just because you paid them doesn't mean that your heart changed, dude. The repentance and reparations aren't the same thing. Brother.
It shows that there's been some type of recompense for their behavior. They have done something.
Financially, that's not morally, dude.
Hey, it's a
What are you
start.
talking about? That
That
doesn't matter.
If you hey, stop. Remember Nicodemus when he was talking with Jesus and he said to him, he said to him, he said, I have returned the money that I have stolen.
Oh, not just now
Remember,
realize he's talking.
Hold
Now
on,
you
hold
an
on,
idiot,
hold on.
Nicodemus.
I have returned the money
I know my
that
real
I have
name is
stolen,
Nick. It's fine.
and all those
Don't
that
worry
I've stolen to, I
about it.
give
Yo, your
it
name
back
is
to
Nicodemus
them.
is fire.
Well,
He
Nick,
recompensed what he had
just be
stolen.
glad is
Look, you
Nick.
kinda fire,
Just be
though.
glad it's this guy and not the other
Wait,
guy.
hold on. Jacoby, why are you? What is up with you in these Bible scriptures, bro? Is that what you go off of in life?
Hold on, not even that. But you're not
Yes,
taking it-
fucking heathen Ty.
You're not taking
Oh
it for
my
the
God.
full context,
You
right?
are blasphemous. You will save Hitler, but now you're quoting the Bible. You hella, that's sacrilege as a motherfucker.
He's a young Don or something, maybe.
Okay, but like,
Oh
so
my God.
even with the story that you were providing us, right? He returned all the material that he stole, right? And he didn't do it again, correct?
Correct.
And he had a change of heart. That was the whole conversation with Jesus, right?
He changes. Yeah, you could see he had a change of heart.
Okay, wait.
because
So
of
wait, but
action that followed.
didn't you hear what? Like that's what Ara was saying. To us, we can't read into the heart, right? So
Yeah, but we
you
can
just
see the
paying me
action.
money doesn't mean that you're changing your
Your
mentality,
But we're
your
seeing
heart.
the action. We're seeing the action.
That's not how that
We're
goes.
saying the behavior.
Action
is
and heart are
changed.
two different things.
They're two
Yes, but,
different
but
things.
here's the thing: the behavior, some type of change has happened if the behavior is changed. That's how you
That's
know.
not
like,
necessarily
that,
true.
No, yes, it is. If someone's committing adultery on you and then they stop doing it, that obviously shows that there's been a change in their heart.
When
Even if
people
they say
read-
they want to do
No,
it, but
it
they don't.
doesn't. No,
hold on.
No.
Go ahead.
So what happens is if that person is committing adultery on you, right? You find
It's
out
a
about
fox eat Lucas. What?
Jesus. They you
that's
find
the
out
guy,
about
yeah.
it.
You're
They
talking about-
then repent,
Who's he
right, to
talking about?
you.
Jacoby.
And then you just don't find out about it. Is that person still committing adultery or not?
No, that's more like a change of mind, not a change of heart. Because now they might have changed.
Thank you.
Why
They
would
might
you
have changed
eat the
in their
person who's
because they might have changed their
the
mind
foundation
to
for the
in
conversation?
committing adultery to you, but in their heart, it's still in them
This
to
is why
go
we
out
don't have
and commit
reparations.
adultery.
The issue is he was butchering the Bible, because even in the Bible, and I hate when people do this, the Bible, there's people that are going to go up to God and say, but haven't I done these things as an action? Haven't I behaved a certain way? He's going to say, I didn't know you because you didn't change your heart. Your spirit is still as you could pretend. That was the whole issue with the Pharisees.
I just now said that. Yeah, your mind that you, but not your heart desire.
Yeah, and I agree that's the whole purpose why the reason why I brought it up. I said he brought it back, and then he had that when he had that conversation, it was a heart-to-heart conversation between that person and Jesus saw that change. And that's why I was trying to show him the dichotomy of what his statement is that we can't see that change. You just performing an action, a brief action, which is just providing me that recompense, means absolutely nothing to me.
And that's why I had an issue earlier when he was trying to act as if he was God and saying he sees through the hearts of all Europeans and 75.
What was the deal with the European talk?
Brother, you left it.
Caucasian.
Well, he said Caucasian. He said European. He kind of threw out a couple various names like that.
He threw out the Chinese.
He hated white people, but it was quoting scripture. Is that what it was?
Nitty, just be glad it wasn't the other guy up here quoting the Bible. Y'all know what I'm talking about. So just be glad it wasn't
I'm an
us.
atheist. I could quote the Bible. Do we want to play this game?
Exactly. It's just not a good. If you don't know what you're, essentially, what he was doing was he was butchering the Bible, right, and using the Bible as a shield, essentially, for his actual disdain against white people, right? So he would say, yes, the way he was doing it.
Contradictory.
All right, Braxton, I gotta help you out, brother. Your mic is garbage, and if you're gonna cut me
call
out, I'm gonna
try wait 15 before you try to come back in.
I need you to adjust your mic, Braxton. You please adjust your mic.
Yeah, it sure sounds like you're swallowing your mic.
100%. But that's what he was doing. So he would say like, 75, like he said, majority of 75% of like white people, Europeans, Caucasians, all those types of various names are wicked and evil people.
Wait,
where do
you get that number from?
Nigga, that's what I said, right?
That's what we were asking.
We were asking.
That's what Urban was asking them, and he just couldn't answer for some reason.
So
there was no other way to answer it.
He Harry Pottered it. It just fantasy.
Harry Pottered it.
He Harry Pottered it into fucking. We went to abortion. I was like, how the fuck did we get here?
Vizioso logic. Vizioso logic is crazy. But yeah, it went left field immediately. As a white guy and blind, I didn't see it coming, and I was highly offended. It was ridiculous. Now we gotta wait 15 more minutes to have a teachable moment.
How's the mic sound now?
So do you think he was a hypocrite? Is that what you're saying?
We didn't get that far in the story, but essentially yes, to some degree. Here's what's gonna happen. He's gonna either have to choose between his disingenuous is that's a better one. I like that. He was very disingenuous. Eventually, we don't know yet, but he's gonna have to choose between his racial disdain for white people or actually following the Bible, right? He's gonna come in that crossroads where he's gonna have to come in that crossroads where.
Did you tell him that Jesus was white?
Lucas, I'm not gonna troll that
You know
hard.
damn well Jesus ain't white.
I'm not gonna troll that hard. All right, I'm not doing.
That is gonna be an awkward moment when he gets to heaven.
Oh, dude, stop ruining it, man. I
Well,
like to.
in Revelation, he does turn pretty white. I mean, the glorious.
Okay.
I mean,
That is wild.
Yeah, because he's the beast.
But that's a
here's the
different
issue.
kind of white. I can.
Exactly, but the issue is, Nitty, I don't
about
think he got that far into understanding that part. So it's going to come off confusing in general. I get why you're saying that. That's hilarious. The Bible ain't.
And he does a pretty good genocide at the end. I mean, his robe is in the blood of his enemies. I mean, it's pretty metal.
So he's red.
That is true.
The blood of
They
the
were
wicked.
the bad ones, so.
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah. He's the rider on the white horse, I think. And the four horsemen. People miss that.
That is correct.
I really don't want to say this, but if only
They
you
go,
know
oh
who
no,
the
the four horsemen. It's like, well, you should be excited about the first one. I mean,
Urban's scared of everything.
I can't see anything. Wouldn't you be scared of the dark if that's all you saw?
What's the word?
Whatever. Dude.
No, it'd become
What you
my
mean?
friend.
If
like
that's all
fucking
you saw, then
Daredevil.
you should turn into Bane.
Daredevil was
Bane?
born
What
in
the
the
fuck?
dark. Well, most of
He
man,
was born in the dark.
Bane wasn't actually fucking blind. What are you talking about?
I know, but I'm just talking about.
sense.
He said he was scared of the dark, and I was just like, I was saying Bane because he was born in the dark.
Do I need a religion or a religious book to be a moral human?
No, absolutely not. That'd be insane.
no.
No, because majority
Well, where do
of
you base
religions
your morals
call
off of then?
All right. So
I
I
would-
heard Allah say a lot of stuff about me.
Well,
most
that
of
was
religions
actually
most of
serious.
religions
I
call
there's a lot of
religions
different
made.
things outside of religion that you can base it off of logic and ethics.
Does ethics
you said a
echo?
lot. All right,
Go
you
ahead,
said
what?
a lot of things about me that were not true. I said that though.
All right,
Who,
bro.
me?
You doing what your point, Nate?
Yes, you are. Right.
Oh,
You said that I have
money
to
or
come to
whatever,
a
right?
crossroads. You said
Yeah, I
come to the
definitely did.
crossroads of my biblical beliefs.
I
and
can repeat
hating
it
white
for you,
people.
actually, if you really
I
want me to.
How
never
the
did.
fuck you come back? It hasn't even been 15 minutes.
It's been like 15.
I have no problem with conflict.
This shit was 5
personally.
seconds, bro.
Hey, I have no
It
problem
was
with that. We can
95
exchange
seconds.
ideas.
That shit was
I
It was
just
50
simply
minutes
say
long.
to
in
be
dog years.
sympathetic to people who have done a lot of wickedness and are in a place where they think that it's not going to have
15 minutes
consequences.
of poor time.
I swear my dog is such a banger.
Guys,
Oh,
I'm gonna start
man.
using that. You got here late. Man. I'm
Let me ask you something. What's his name? Fucking Jacoby. Have you ever stolen in your life?
Yes, I have.
You
But I
ever
repented.
paid him reparations?
Wait,
I
so what?
repented and stopped doing
Wait,
it.
was there more to
And I
that
gave it
question,
back.
or was that it?
No, that was it.
Was that
Oh,
the
no,
one
no,
off?
that was good. I was
Wait, hold
When's the
on.
last time you stolen?
What the fuck was the purpose of that question? Have you
Well, so
stolen?
far
I
he's
thought he was trying to
When
cook.
There has to be a follow-up.
Apparently,
There has to be a
I'm trying
follow-up.
to.
Man, tie the
this
federal
man
police,
got
bro.
iceburn, freezer
I
burn.
literally,
so far he's still.
Tie is the
I am
federal
eating
police,
my
bro.
food while trying to talk.
You're beating your food? What?
Okay, so you
Yes,
stole
yes,
food.
Lucas.
You
I'm
rude,
beating my food.
disrespectful
I'm beating
motherfucker.
my food. You're right.
Whoa.
No,
So far he's
I was
stolen
gonna
meat
ask
in
you
your
when's
mouth,
the
huh?
last time you stolen?
So far he's
Stop
stolen
putting that
truth
meat
out
in
of the
your mouth.
Bible.
I've changed from doing that.
Whoa.
Jacoby, when's the last time you stole?
I don't steal anymore.
He stole the
Oh, you
Lord's
don't steal
word,
anymore?
He just stole that meat for his dinner tonight.
and he stole the
No,
Lord's
I
word.
don't steal. It's wrong. It's morally wrong. You know the commandments. Thou shalt not steal.
As you're wiping your lips.
So
How is it
Do you
morally
think you
wrong,
need a
though?
commandment to?
So when did you
It's
figure?
morally wrong
When
because
did you
you're
figure
taking
it was
something
more?
that is not
Oh my
yours.
god!
Is it morally wrong?
When
What
did you
happened if
figure
you're
it
starving
out?
and someone has everything? Is it morally wrong to steal then?
Throwing a wrench in everything, please. Let him cook, man. You're throwing a wrench into his
Looks like he
dinner.
already cooked. He's eating.
No, I don't steal anymore. Ty.
Nobody's fucking cooking, bro.
I've
You
changed.
stole
I
a
get that,
spirit.
right?
This is top
You
Rob.
stole a spirit in the
Yes,
pan.
I've stopped.
This is
Well,
top
hold on,
Rob
hold on.
with some salt.
So
Go ahead,
why did you
Lucas,
stop?
hold on. I really
Because
want,
it's
I really
morally
want him to
wrong.
answer your question that you were bringing up before.
What about white people?
No.
Why?
75%.
Why did you stop, Jacoby?
Oh, the 75%? Yeah, where'd that number
I
come
already
from?
told you. I already told you.
Oh,
It's
we're
just
back on this.
literally a subjective opinion. There's not an objective truth to back it up.
How did you come up with that
Subjective
opinion, though?
And I told
So
you the
where did you
reason
get
why.
that subjective
I
opinion
told you
from?
because
Where did you get
I
that
told
from?
you because their pattern of behavior that every single person, black people that they have run into historically, they have committed some type of ethnic
I don't
genocide against
disagree,
them.
but where did the 75% come from?
I just literally a number that I pull up. You can say 50%, 25%.
Oh, you just made it up. Okay, all right,
Yeah,
bet. Got
exactly.
you.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
Lucas,
That's
when
all
I
I wanted
was
to know.
making the statement, Lucas,
Yeah,
when I
he
was
got
making
out
the
of the
statement, I
Edomite
literally.
logical panther.
I
Lucas,
thought there
when I
was
was
like a
making the
study or
statement,
something that, you know, I could quote or something.
Lucas,
Like,
when I was
see?
making the
Study
statement,
what,
He
nigga?
put out his rabbit
Just
hat.
make this shit
Lucas,
up as we go along. What are you talking
Lucas,
about?
when I was making
Study.
the statement,
Who
I
the
literally
fuck got
said
time to
this is.
study?
I said this is subjective. This is not objective whatsoever. Now you could
Hold on.
look at like.
Subjective doesn't mean you just get to make shit out of your ass, right?
Like I said, I just
same
said, hey,
thing.
let me
Says
say
who?
this about that sound.
Says who,
Usually-
Lucas? What the fuck
Hey,
is
you
wrong
could
with
say,
you?
okay, you could say 25%. I don't know. I just
What
say
do you
this.
mean?
From their
You say
behavior.
25%.
That's
You
not
can't
you.
generality.
You're better off not saying anything. You can't say, well,
Yeah,
at
subjective
all.
is 25%.
Okay, I'll
Okay,
just
where
say
you
this.
come up with that? Out of my ass?
Pretty soon he's gonna
That's
drop.
not.
Soon he's
That's
gonna
just an
drop.
Fine, I'll
opinion at
recant
that
it. I'll
point.
just say this. I'll recant it and I
Especially,
just say this.
because if your
I
opinion
will
came out of
recant it
your
and just
ass,
say their
it should just go
behavior.
down the toilet.
But it's
I
a
just say their
poorly
behavior.
it's a poorly
There's
structured
gonna be
opinion though.
there's gonna
Right? Not
Okay,
all
be a cloud
opinions
there.
are of the same value, I'll say.
Okay, Lucas.
There are
I'll recant it and say
look,
there are
this.
zygote
Lucas,
opinions, there are
Lucas,
zygote
just
opinions, and
simplify
there are
it.
adult
Just
opinions.
simplify it.
Oh, here he
Hey,
go.
Just
He gonna
The
simplify
more
it.
you,
Doo-doo is
Lucas.
doo-doo, and that's it.
I
hey
recant it
yo,
and I'll say
Dread
this
man, the more
simply.
you flush, the more it gets worse.
I just simply say this, all right?
Doo-doo
I'll
is
recant
doo-doo,
that.
my
Hold
nigga.
on, hold on. Let him finish.
I'll recant
let him cook.
the 75% and just say as a pattern of people, their behavior throughout the world when they've encountered people who are darker skin complexion or African is never gone gone well for the other side.
Okay.
Is 75% still accurate now?
No.
No, he's recanted that.
Okay,
He
you
recanted
just
that
stole
statement.
2 things. You
I
stole
said I
truth because you
recant that, but
lied and
now
you stole
my
logic.
statement about the zygote, no, scientifically, that has been shown that the moment the zygote is created, it has literally all the DNA and everything. All it lacks is literally time. and develop.
But it's not
So what?
All right, another learning moment I see.
I still don't understand. Like, what? Who cares? Yeah, it has all the DNA and everything. That's great.
But it's not a life. Yeah, like, what's the point?
There will be if you allow it to.
Don't mute now. You've been talking this whole goddamn time. Don't mute now.
No, I mean that's my statement. There's nothing else to be said about it.
No, but even with it being alive, it's the point is not that it's not alive, because it would be alive. It's just not anything of value.
That's a nice
Dang. That's
Nobody values a zygote. Stop it. We value a zygote due to the fact that it will become a baby.
Yeah. So, but Lucas, that's the potential argument. And like you said earlier, the potential argument, it can be mute because at that point the zygote can be a benefit or a detriment, right? It can mutate into a lot of different things. It could turn into a baby at the end, more than likely, hopefully. But then there are instances where it can become detrimental and turn into a tumor or something like that, which can then lead to killing the mother or sap any, like, just, it's a whole bunch of different things. You can't, the potential argument is insane.
So, Lucas, do you believe that, like, abortion is okay? Like, if a woman just says, I don't want to have this baby.
I think it's a morally, I think it's a moral good.
No, you know what? This is the problem now, because I would want to interject
I just think
for a
there
long
needs
time
to be
now.
addendums to it. That's all.
Can I say something else, please, and thank you, please. My problem is, right, like abortion, I believe that there's a need for it. I believe in certain extreme cases there is a need for it. My problem is that women are choosing to use abortions as a form of birth control. That's where I draw the line.
I disagree.
No, I don't disagree. Like, my whole point is just use fucking protection. Like, wrap your shit up, do whatever you got to do. Now, if there's an instance where now,
I think the opposite is the truth.
Or whatever,
the problem is that
what's the
not
opposite?
enough women are getting abortions.
My God. No, not enough women are using protection.
That's why we're
That's
getting
my
these
point.
single moms who are running amok and creating fucking monsters.
Because they're not using protection, not abortions. Because
But
they're not
even
using
with protection isn't foolproof. It says it on the package.
Listen to me. No. My whole point is this. And growing up, an ounce of prevention is way better than a pound of cure. So no matter how you want to try to sell this shit to me, I'm just saying protection is always the best bet. Now, if there's an instance where the shit went wrong,
no one
then
disagrees.
you really don't want the baby, then all right, then cool, I get it. No, the problem is though, these bitches too loose. They just
there's no data. There's no data to support that though. Out of the data we have, the pregnancies that have happened, there have been
I'm in the streets doing a lot of
contraception. But the issue is contraception isn't foolproof.
It's not. It is 99.9%. The point is people don't use it. That's what usually happens. 9 out of 10 is not because the condom broke, or because the birth control failed. 9 out of 10 is because bitches didn't use protection.
There are 300 million people in the United States.
Also.
There's going to be instances, and there's going to be a lot, right, of that 1%. 1% of 300 million people is what?
Who gives a fuck, man? The whole point I'm trying to say
is that there's a good amount of people.
Should not be a form of birth control.
But hold on. No one is using abortion as a form of birth control.
Yes, it is. Most of the
they're not. If you've ever met with a woman, hold on.
Six-time champion.
That's a lie. I would argue that the majority of that is absolutely bogus, because the process of abortion is a horrible, painful process on a woman's body. No one would ever use that. No one would ever use that as a substitute for contraception.
You
like, fuck it, I'll just get an abortion. Not only,
bro. You say whatever the fuck you want to say. Act naive to the fact, and I'm telling you, that's why I have a problem.
But it's not a fact. Do you understand how crazy that sounds?
I'm telling them that's why I'm disgusted.
No one's doing that, bro.
You're not discussing it. You're literally doing the Ucobi right now. People are showing you like data and telling you why.
There is literally no data behind it.
I know bitches.
You know,
Yo,
hold on,
I'm
wait.
done. I'm
You
done.
know
I'm done.
people?
No bitches at what?
So wait, Lucas.
I'm done.
We go
Y'all got
from
it. Y'all got
providing
it.
you
Y'all got it. Y'all
statistics
got it.
and proven data
Y'all
to
got it.
now
Y'all got it.
He
Y'all got it.
knows
an
one
antidote.
one
thing is right. I don't got no
city
numbers,
whore.
stats, or nothing like that. Yeah, you're right. I don't got no numbers, no stats, or nothing like that.
Wait,
So
but
y'all got it.
Redman, was
Whatever.
it?
Y'all win.
Were you
So we
once
can't
in
act like this
Lord,
is like an
Lord, Lord.
epidemic going on when you know one
Sure.
person.
Were you
Y'all
once
got it. Sure.
It's not
You
them
got it. Y'all got
creating
it.
were you once
losers,
a
is that they're
pro-lifer, Lucas?
procreating with losers. That's the thing.
Hold on, y'all asking the wrong
I think
questions.
that's a
Was this
great thing. I think that woman who's getting all those abortions, she should be praised and a statue should be built.
Stop.
Lucas, you're trolling. No, I don't take you
What
seriously
are we
right now. No,
talking
you're
about?
trolling.
Bro, think
Cool.
about it.
Y'all
She
got it. Y'all
understands
got
that
it.
the
Like I
dude
said,
that
y'all got it.
impregnated her ain't shit. And she
So why
realized,
was she with him in
I
the
have to
first
make an
place?
adult
No,
decision.
you're trolling.
I have to make an adult decision not to let that offspring, as far as grow into a fucking virus on this planet. I think that's a great
Lucas,
woman.
you're a comedian for real.
I'm not
You're
even joking.
so
That's a
no.
great woman. I think the women
Yes,
who
that
should
is a
be
joke. You want to know why?
the
It's
women who
not
should be
that she got
flogged
with the
in the
loser.
streets are the women who
She
actually goes
willingly
through
got
and
with the
has a
loser.
child.
She willingly got with a no good shit ass nigga. That was
I
her
don't
decision.
care.
He didn't
Hold on.
make her get with
I
her.
don't care. She has every right to get with that shit loser. I don't care. She can get with that shit loser as many times she wants. It doesn't affect me, and it doesn't affect you. What does affect me is her having that shit ass loser baby. That's what does affect me. So if she wants to have an abortion as many times as she wants, and the man or she has the money to pay for it, so be it. I think that's a beautiful thing. The issue comes into play is when these women are guilt tripped into having these children, and they're not in a position to provide for these children or even be a mother or even have that mindset. And then they want to say, well, look at me, woe is me. Nah, you had an opportunity to avoid this mistake. You chose to embrace it because of whatever reason it is. Now you have to deal with it. Now I have to deal with it. So the woman who does get the abortion, I think she's doing a moral good. I think if more women got that, we wouldn't be in the position that we were in. Now, do I believe that, hey, you're doing a horrible thing?
They would do them. They would do actually more good by not getting pregnant.
100%, and you know what? A lot of people would look in better shape if broccoli tasted like chocolate, but that's not the reality that we live in. People make poor decisions, right?
But
And
they
if,
see
for
what
every
they
poor
fucked up, though.
decision, if there is a rewind button like Prince of Persia, right? For every poor decision you had, you want to tell me you wouldn't rewind it? Be like, you know what? Let me not do that. Of course you would. So an abortion is very much a rewind button for women. And I think they should do that instead of forcing these shit men to be fathers who shouldn't be fathers to begin with. And then want to blame men. Oh, look, niggas ain't shit. No, that's not the case. So I think it's a moral good. I think the only people who disagree with that are Bible thumpers. And they have their place, on this planet as well.
There's a sign. There's science behind this that shows that
There is no science behind it. Name
There's
the
no
study.
science
What is
behind
the
Bible
study?
thumping and Bible humping.
that the zygote is.
I don't
considered
listen to me.
human
I don't
life?
see the zygote of equal value as a human being. The only people who believe that are, like I said, Bible thumpers. And I don't have a problem with them believing that.
Okay, that's fine.
I think a lot of people believe a whole bunch of stupid shit.
Lucas.
But go
I
on.
want to ask this question. Thank you. How many? Because I'm fully into this. I'm invested. How many times did this person that you know do this?
And how many
Jasmine,
times did you say thank you?
No, not for me,
No,
bro.
dude.
No, bro, y'all wild, bro. Like I said, I'm done. Like I'm done. Not for me, my nigga. Look, what the fuck you think I'm reckless with my scene like that?
Oh,
God
bro,
damn.
I know her personally. I knocked her up 6 times.
I know some reckless bitches. I ain't think I was fucking them. I never said,
Of
or that
course,
I
Red Man, of
impregnated
course.
them.
Absolutely.
Come on, Lucas. You said
You're
6. You
Derrick
know
Jackson 2.0.
Red Man goes for that heaven 7.
No, I mean, I'll be hyperbolic still. Like, you know what I'm saying? I would be
Oh, you mean hyperbolic? Oh,
Jackson
who would have figured?
But I'm
Oh,
just
that's
saying,
crazy.
I know bitches that be having multiple fucking.
Who would have
I
thought
know
that
bitches that be having multiple.
that a
fucking
woman doesn't
abortions,
want to
bro,
have
like,
multiple abortions? That's crazy.
Lucas,
What?
would you abort your own children?
Why would I abort my own children?
Because you'd be talking about abortion, and you said it's a moral good. If
So
you
I'm an
say you were in
absolutely
a bad-
outstanding. No woman, if they were to ever get pregnant with me, would abort my child. That would be stupid. That would be foolishness. I am the man that they're trying to get pregnant by.
Goodness.
Ball. We got a
They
modern
may
day.
abort
we
your
got a
fucking
modern day.
baby, but nobody gonna abort my baby.
Got a 2.0 Derrick
They'd be
Jackson.
more than happy to call me up. Be like, guess what? Gotcha, bitch.
No, they're not aborting my children.
Are you even understanding the argument that people are putting out about like why it's a good thing that this is occurring?
No, he's not. Via that question.
Learning moment.
There's
I hope
it's
you're
not a
paying
moral. It's not a moral good thing to do.
Why do you believe that?
Wait. Here's a fun question.
It's just a strange thing. Like you know, to say like it's a moral good thing. Like they should have as much more abortions. Is like what in the world? Like look at how that's turning out for like say. Look at Japan.
What about Japan?
Look at China. That one child. No, look at China. That
hold on. That's not abortion. That's to say you just need to have a child. That's not. Hold on. That's not pro-abortion. That's pro-life.
No. Here's no. Hold it. Because of that, when women got pregnant again, they were aborting their children, and now there's more men than there is women in their population.
No, that wasn't because of. Oh my goodness, that wasn't. No, it wasn't abortion. They were trying to specifically. They had a hyper focus on creating more men. That's not the same context as what he's talking about.
No.
That's why China had
eugenics, my guy.
That's why China had ended the one-child policy a couple of years ago.
Abortion is a form of eugenics.
Dude, that's two different.
No. Oh my goodness. Hold on, wait. What is your concept? What is your definition of eugenics? What? Can you please tell me what is your definition of it?
I actually like to look at the textbook definition. Let me check.
Okay, look at the textbook definition and get back to it.
The textbook definition changes, but go on.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Anyone who looks up anyone who has that phrase, I'm gonna look up the textbook definition. You should end the conversation right there. It's only gonna go downhill. It's only gonna go downhill.
That's crazy,
Why is that?
Well, it's good to define your terms.
Yeah, it is, but the issue is that means but before you even said that, you were arguing from an emotional standpoint and not an actual logical, right? Because if you were going off of the information you knew, you wouldn't have to look. You wouldn't have to look it up.
Okay, I can give you.
I think everyone has a general idea of the concept of eugenics, but
a general.
But
Stop lying.
But in a debate, you want to be, you know.
Yeah. Exactly. You want
to serve your terms. That's all. I get it. I don't have a problem with that.
That's some good bait. I'm not.
It's not bait.
Hold on, wait, Lucas. I can understand what Aura is saying, right? Because I think everybody here has like a very general definition of what eugenics is.
Yeah.
The fact that he was talking about, I have to look at. I'm gonna use the textbook definition. Is like, wait, what?
Exactly.
So I'm asking for your specific definition. Like, why do you keep saying this? But then you saying I'm using the textbook definition. And now at that point, it's just like, well, if you're going to use the textbook definition, you're going to find out that what you're calling eugenics isn't technically eugenics.
Okay, so
it's going to ruin your own argument.
Okay, eugenics, all right, is we get the word from I think the Greeks.
We ain't worried about the anthropology of it. Give me just the definition.
So what it is that essentially is like how the Spartans practice it. They wanted the best bred of their society.
Yeah, fucking
anything
based.
that they looked at as unfit, they would.
That's how I'm gonna have my children. Right? My child is fucking retarded or something. I'm gonna kill it.
They pretty much want the strongest.
Right, he's gonna go back to ancient Sparta with it.
They did something right. Besides all the bussy pop.
Yeah. They tossed them off cliffs or some shit.
Pretty much you want the best of the best of your society, essentially. And you want to weed out those who have unfit characteristics that are being passed down hereditary.
Don't you think it's cruel to have a child who got like one crooked leg or some shit?
No, I don't think that's cruel.
That was King Tut.
I think it's
his
fucking cruel.
curveball in baseball is gonna be brutal. He's gonna be crazy.
Okay, now Black Buddha, what were you trying to say?
Yeah, that's
okay. So based off of everything that like a lot of people up here were saying, right? What part of that was eugenics?
Right. So what? No, I'm saying that in China they had the one-child policy.
No. We're not talking about China. You're going over China.
No,
let's not
stay here in America right now. Because you can argue that because eugenics is a systematic structure in which that's what you're doing. But what I'm saying here is in America right now, women have abortions for a variety of different reasons, right? And what a lot of people, Lucas, and other people were saying on here is that it was a moral good for them to do it, but then you came back and the first thing you blurted out was that's eugenics. So what
No,
part?
I said it wasn't a moral good.
And then you brought up eugenics. So what
No,
part
what I
of
brought
all
up.
of this
Wait, so
is
I think he
eugenics?
may be changing his mind. He's changing his
That's not
opinion.
what I
His
said.
opinion's
Nope,
evolving.
that's not what. Nope, that's not
Oh,
what
wait,
I
so
said.
maybe we
I
misheard.
said.
Perhaps we
I
misheard
said
because it
no, I
sounded
said
like
it
you were
was
saying
not.
that that's eugenics.
No, I said it was not a moral good. And then I said, here's why. And I brought up how China had the one child policy where it made it illegal for a woman to have more than one child. So what it was is that if a woman had more than one child, they would actually have forced abortions, all right? And then you said someone else brought up eugenics. I never brought it up. Someone else brought it
Yeah,
up.
that's cool. Yeah.
But that was based on you also bringing up the
Nope, someone else brought it up. You
context
guys
as to
are
what they were talking about when they said
But
one
what's
child
wrong with
policy.
China? Well, hold on. What's wrong with China doing what they did?
Because the thing
Because
is,
it
what the reason why
backfired.
he's bringing it up, right, is because y'all talking about abortion, because that's how this whole thing came up into play.
Because
And
it
the
backfired on
thing
them.
with China is that the abortions
Wait, so
were
if it
not just
didn't
people going
backfire
to
on
get
them, they would be
abortions
good?
just for the sake of it. It was a one-child policy.
The
It was
issue
a
is
male child is more profitable. So what happened was they would abort a child until they get a male child. That
y'all
was the
not
thing. 'Cause it was a
listening. So y'all
one-child
aren't
policy.
listening clearly.
That's what
Y'all
happened.
Why
not
is
Yeah,
that
I
a
think that
bad
ended
thing?
that.
I don't understand.
Yeah,
That's what
I
happened.
think China
That seems
ended that
pretty
The
back
bad
in
thing now,
2018 or
pragmatic.
obviously, because now they got a whole
2017.
bunch of niggas and no bitches.
That's what
So it
happened.
wasn't
Yeah.
the one child policy specifically, it was the hyper specificness of the male child.
No. Well, what started that? The one
Oh my
child
goodness,
policy.
this nigga's just arguing just to
Okay,
argue.
real
You have
quick,
to
real quick,
No,
listen.
it's the
real
one
quick.
child
So
policy
wait,
had
Not
a
so
trickle
listening.
down
it
effect of what happened.
it seems like you have a superficial understanding of why all of this occurred. One, do you know why the one child policy came about? And two, why was the male child picked usually over the female?
All right. So the reason why the one child policy came about, gosh, if I can remember properly, part of it I believe was because there's something with their I think it might have been because food scarcity, was it? I forgot exactly the reason why. But the
Why
reason
would
why
it
the
be food
male child
scarcity?
There possibly been something to food, but I don't exactly know that one. But the male was chosen because the male could pass on the last name, and they believe the male was more productive to the society.
I don't think it's
Okay,
just because of the last name. I think that the male was actually the one that worked and was more productive in society, period.
Yeah, that's why they chose it, and also to pass on the last name of the father.
okay, so we have that, right? We have the fact that it was. We're gonna go off your basis. The male is productive to society. That male can then inherit my earnings they can
The
pass
wealth.
on to the next generation, right? So
Now, does anyone know
right now
why it
we're
actually
trying
went
to
in place?
understand what the issue is that you're trying to bring up here.
The issue that I brought up was that the reason why it backfired to them was because there is they have a lack of females in their population, and this was a downside to part of
So
the issue
you're
that they
bringing
had
up
in society.
consequences now. That we're not worried. Okay, that's consequences to the decisions that the society at that point made.
Yes, that's why I said it back. There were consequences that came out.
I'm still not okay, Lucas. Maybe you can help me. How is this tracking along with what we've been talking about abortions here in America? How in the world you gonna bring this
Population
up and
that's
can't
not
even backtrack
growing.
this back
A
to America?
population that's not growing. A population that's not growing is dying. A
A
population
population
that's
that's
not
not
growing is
growing is
dying.
dying.
Okay, I think we need to. The consequences doesn't mean it was morally wrong. You can't just.
Or a sterilized population
When the
becomes a dead
That's more of a
population.
pragmatic
Okay,
answer than a moral one.
okay,
Yay,
Ara,
tautologies.
where are the consequences? Were they good?
Wait,
That's
stop
not,
bringing up
dude.
consequence. Okay. For the love of God,
Were
my
they
man.
good?
Look, are you not understanding the fact that you're bringing up consequences is not answering any question? You're just sticking on to the end result. Why is it morally wrong? And that's what I'm trying to ask.
Because
How
what
is
you're
bringing
doing,
up China?
you're actually
Because
arguing my point,
I told you
which is
already. I already told you it's morally wrong
Oh
because it's
no.
taking the human life. And he said, what if I'm not a theistic person if I'm not a God believer? And I showed him from a scientific point of view, the moment the zygote is created, that's when the human life is created. That was my argument. He said, I don't care. He said, yes, okay, but they don't have the same. I said the potential, and then he said, okay, but they don't have the same. Lucas, did you say they didn't have the same value? What did you exactly
Brother,
say?
you
I don't
reached
want to
way
put
too
words in
far
your mouth.
back in the conversation.
Yeah,
He's
value,
talking about present.
which they don't.
He's talking
God,
Just like
God.
someone who kills doesn't have the same value as someone who doesn't. That's why we kill them, right? Or are you against the death penalty?
That man reached far back. He's talking about present conversation, like in real time regarding
Are you
China.
against the death
No,
penalty,
but
Yacobi? Yacobi?
No, I'm not against the death penalty.
Wait,
Because
how?
there's justifications for death in the Bible.
Wait,
Oh my
okay,
God.
we're okay. All right.
Help
So
me,
everything. So your whole worldview is based off of the scripture, then, correct?
That is
In
my,
a skewed
that is
version
my
of it
Okay.
at that.
Very
no,
skewed.
no.
So how do you plan
a
to
sacrilege version.
argue with anyone then? I feel like that pigeonholes you with other Christians.
Well, when I deal with Christians alive, they usually flake on their arguments. They say abortion is wrong, but they say in some cases it's right.
Yes,
Some
there are
Christians,
cases where it's right. Yes.
and then
Brother, that's
then there's
low-key
some
what you
Christians
just.
who say that. Some Christians who say that
That's kind of what you
this is
did
wrong.
if you didn't even recognize it. That's kind of what you did.
That I said about what the
Because
Europeans?
let me tell you how. Let me tell you how. When someone asked, what was the when you asked was the consequences good of the actions of the one child policy, what you don't realize is in that line of thinking, if the consequences were good of the one child policy, then you would be okay in some form or fashion of some type of. Let me finish. Let me
I
finish
just
my.
asked the
See,
question.
let me
That doesn't
finish.
mean
Let
I
me.
was
fin-
approving.
Let me
Let him
finish.
finish, dog. God
You're
damn.
freaking out, brother. You would, in some form or
Cool,
fashion,
freaky.
be okay with taking a zygote's life or any form of life as long as the consequences were good.
No.
Then you shouldn't
So
state
why
that.
would you say then? Why would you say what you said then?
Okay, so wait. So wait. Before you even talk about like that, right? Why bring? Hold on, wait. Why bring up consequences? That's my whole argument, right? Is like why you keep bringing up consequences because you're not answering any question, any of the topic that we've been talking about. You keep talking about what happened in China. The consequences were bad. That had nothing to do with what it is that we've been talking about this entire time.
How
So
is that
please,
not? Because that was still about the abortion thing, and I already showed you
if you
why
say
I
that the
said it was wrong.
consequences are bad, then at that point, if the like what Aura is saying, if the consequences were good, then you wouldn't have a leg to stand on.
Exactly.
No, I would still say it was bad. I would still say it was bad.
No, you can't.
So
though.
then why would it be bad?
It's morally
Wait,
wrong.
wait. You hold on, wait.
What makes
He
it
said it would
bad?
be bad. So then why would it be bad? If the consequences were good or bad, why would it be bad? Answer that. Don't worry about the consequences. Why would it be
Because they're
bad?
taking a human life. Because you're killing a human life. I already said that from
Oh
the
my
beginning.
goodness.
That's it.
We've already
So he's
established
pigeonholing
his
himself.
worldview is
You're
Christian.
pigeonholing yourself. That's all you're doing.
No. I already told you, and you guys are not seeing that I said it's because you're taking the human life. And Lucas had already answered this, and he talked about the value, and I talked about the potential.
This nigga
But he
would.
didn't.
Y'all gotta
The
remember,
issue is,
he's
right?
the same nigga that would have saved Hitler. So it makes sense.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know
would
why we
not.
having this
He's
conversation.
makes sense.
He's saying if I was forced to, if I had to. That's what I said.
Nigga, if I was forced
No,
to,
I didn't
if
say
I
you
was
have to
forced
save
to-
Hitler. I gave you a choice.
You said the
You had a choice. I'm saving Hitler or saving PS5. I'm saving my PS5, nigga. Hands down.
You
And not
made
even
the
a thought about it. Why would I think about it? I don't even need a second thought. It's like, oh shit, Hitler, PS5. Nigga, the only thing I'm thinking about, can I get all my controllers?
Man,
and your memory cards, but no, did you put that up on you put that up on your own self to want to save Hitler? So that was your own choice.
This whole night has been a learning moment for you, brother.
Cause you
You got a
goofy.
lot
That's
to
why
learn
I
over
just
the
learned
books.
more for us
No,
too.
it's not.
Goofy
No, it's
niggas
not.
really
I
exist.
said that I would
They
choose.
do
I said
exist.
I wouldn't choose either one, but you said no. You gotta choose one.
I
Yes,
need
you
you to
have to
slow.
choose.
Yeah, that's
That
how
was
it
the
is.
question, dumbass.
So
Choose
wait, why
one.
didn't you choose
That was
the
the question.
PlayStation?
You have a choice. Only one choice.
I wouldn't
They not choose both.
Nobody said you better choose. They just said you got to choose, not you
One,
better
that's
choose.
it. You have a choice. Which one do you choose? You obviously would choose Hitler.
Neither.
It's too late now, brother. You can't un-Hitler yourself.
Yeah, you can't
It
unhandle
is what it
yourself. You're
is.
done. You know what I'm
Like I
saying?
said, nobody wanted that. Nobody got out the whole
Just
building
do
went down.
yourself
All
a
three of
favor.
y'all in.
Just go to your barber tomorrow and tell him you want the tiny mustache.
The stash. Give me the stash.
Tiny mustache.
That's it. You good
No,
to
I
go.
mean,
We
Tell
already
them to
know what
shave
you about.
swing howl on the side of your head.
So, Lucas, I don't agree with your worldview on it. As simple as that. I think that when you say
Yeah,
the
I
more
don't.
good,
I hear you, but the problem is you're not gonna convince anyone of your worldview. That's the only thing. So if
Not
you
at
think
all.
your
Especially when your
worldview is
mustache is so
superior,
tiny.
and I don't have a problem with anyone thinking the worldview is superior. You
Hey,
just have
it's
to
hey.
you have to come about a way that's gonna be a little more persuasive.
I have a problem with it when you have an abnormally
That's
small
all.
mustache.
I think
wait.
people who are right. Well, then you need to persuade other people that you're right.
Okay,
Look, Lucas, just tell him to him straight. He has to be able to articulate what it is that he's trying to argue and not dance around the subject.
But the thing is,
Well,
he's
no, I
coming
already
from
said
a
it.
scriptural standing. So, but the thing is,
Yeah,
how
I
do you
mean, he
debate
doesn't
that with
believe
someone
it.
who doesn't
Yeah.
believe in the scripture?
And that's why I said
you
I went to
can't.
the scientific. I went to the scientific aspect of it, but you
The
didn't really.
scientific doesn't prove your point.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't
Let me.
at all.
Not only that.
What scientific study are you looking at that says life is immediately started? Like we know 100% that life is started at the time of conception.
I have to go and look at all my old sources on there.
Oh,
I used to talk with people listening to these other sources and everything behind it. But yeah, that's what is that when
Well,
the
they mean
zygote
as far as
is
the embryo existing, right? Because it's
in the
alive.
zygote is a zygote, and that's when
No,
the
a
spirit
zygote
gets
is
DNA.
a little months off.
Okay,
Little weeks
okay,
off.
so
I believe.
then so then when the embryo is forming, then
So Lucas, what the scientific studies show, right, is that once the egg meets the sperm, or when the sperm meets the egg, right,
Yep.
it becomes its own it's a unique entity. That's what it says in the studies.
Yes.
It doesn't
Its own
say
unique
life
DNA.
immediately forms there. It just says it becomes its own unique entity.
So in
And-
order for it to become its own unique entity, it has to be alive.
It's a lie.
I don't believe that, because when people say life, it means sentience. People
No.
argument now.
I would argue that. I agree with you on that.
Okay.
That's not what they mean. They mean a beating pulse or just existing. They kind of like a plant. A plant is alive to them.
Like a tangible type of.
The differentiation that they make is the fact that a plant is not human-like.
Yeah. I see what you're saying, right? But like that's what I'm saying. But that's what people are like reaching into studies, and they're reading in because in the studies it says it's a unique entity, right? And then they say, I agree with what Lucas is saying, because we say it's its own unique entity. Then they're trying to say, oh, that means it's a life, and then like it's insane. But okay, go ahead.
Okay, I'm curious then. Okay, Ara, what's your view on it then?
On what?
On the abortion topic then.
I think it was stupid, and you ran into a lot of walls.
Or
bro.
he's an abortion survivor, so his views are a little biased.
Damn. Your mama tried to kill you, but she couldn't.
His views are a little biased, so you have to be careful.
Okay, so what is your
He
view on it?
said, Plan B turned into Plan C, nigga. God damn.
Man, you're the one that held on like a motherfucker.
Plan B turned into Plan C, nigga. What the fuck?
As a survivor, I don't really want
Crazy.
to talk about it from a personal standpoint.
It was so traumatic.
Do you think it's ever permitted?
I lost my eyes in there somewhere.
But you grew new ones.
Do you think it's
Lost
ever
your
permitted?
dignity.
Thought he cracked my skull. He just took out my eyes.
He said, little nigga, you ain't even supposed to be here. I
do you
tried
think
my
it's
best
ever
to get rid of you, but you still came out of my goddamn womb.
I guess
You
the
think it's
doctor
ever
took
permitted?
the. I'm not gonna say it.
If you can
what'd you say?
detach yourself from that horrible experience, Ara.
As you was detached from the egg.
All I see is black.
Damn.
I don't know, man. Regarding the conversation you guys had, I think it was ridiculous, and you were definitely arguing from a subjective point of view. I think let me be realistic. I think you're trying to be spiritual, but also pseudo-scientific. It's definitely gonna bite you in the butt when it comes to that type of conversation.
Yo, what kind
had
of
numerous
butty
times with
biting
people.
thing is this?
I had a
No
conversation
butt
numerous times with
biting.
people.
it turned into the whatchamacallit.
No.
It turned into what creation versus evolution.
No, I've had the
Not
conversation with people
necessarily, but you will
before.
run
I
into
had
some
it immediate
pitfalls.
sources on it. I had immediate sources on me. Unfortunately, I did not because it went this way. But I've had this conversation numerous times, and I showed them the sources themselves.
Let me ask you this: when you
Once the zygote or the embryo is created, it has.
hold on, I don't want to go around the merry-go-round again.
Now, please answer my. No,
I
please
heard
answer
you.
my.
I
No, I
Please
agree
answer
with
my
you.
question.
Just like a sperm is alive. I don't
Please
disagree.
Yes,
answer
that's what.
my
Hold on, wait,
question.
Lucas. That's what I'm trying to say. Please don't do that.
My
Oh my
little
goodness.
spermies
No,
is
that's
alive.
what they
Turn
mean,
around.
though. That's I'm not even trying to be facetious. That's what they mean.
Yeah, it is. Your sperm is alive, obviously.
So when an embryo, when
answer my
a
question.
fertilized
That's
egg
where you
becomes a
come from.
zygote, that's what they mean. That it's
alive.
alive.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And at that point, and at that level, every cell, because it has its own mutation and its own experiences, will be alive, and that would be insane.
No,
to me, but go
because
ahead.
they go back to as far as the argument of potentiality, right? So not every cell, every organ, or every cell in your body has a potential to become another human being.
And then you just bounce back and forth between the potentiality. Yeah. Okay.
And
So
that's what
look.
I'm saying. From the
I
beginning,
understand the
he
argument.
I had the
Category
potential.
called life.
Yeah, like I had the potential argument. He said, he doesn't
But
really buy
we've
into
already
that, and that
muted
is what it
the
is.
potential argument, because the potential argument, you potentially, that thing can turn into a wide range of different things. Like I said, it could be a detriment to the female body and kill the female that is supposed to be carrying the baby.
So
That still doesn't
Ara,
detract it from being human life, though.
My question is then, what is your view on it?
Shut up.
I'm just letting you know what they say.
I know, not you. I'm talking about Dreadman.
Dreadman. No.
I can't currently detach my horrible situation from that. So, but I'll say this: if I'm arguing from a Bible standpoint, I would definitely argue from. First off, I wouldn't argue the Bible, right? Unless I'm correcting someone who's also talking about the Bible. I wouldn't reach to a person that doesn't believe and and just throw out context that he might not even be aware of, right? I wouldn't do that. I think a lot of people, especially Christians or people who read the Bible and believe in God, they argue from trying to be right instead of trying to spread the word, which gets them messed up, which gets you in the conversation you're in right now. Point blank, you were trying to be right,
I
but
talk from a
you're
scientific.
using
I talk from
scripture, and
science
scripture's not fitting. Scripture's not fit for you to try to be right. It's just present this truth. If they deny it, go on about it. Don't try to warp the scripture to make it.
No, we are.
So the issue is, right. Don't it would have to go to your intention. What was your intention when you threw out scripture, when you try to make a right or wrong morality statement? What's your intention behind that?
When he asked me, all right, I understood that Lucas was, well, I didn't know exactly 100% where you stood on it, but when he said, okay, say I don't believe that or I don't believe it. So then what you say then? And then I went to the science. That was it. My intention
So your
was that if
intention
he
is
was,
to
my
be right.
intention was that, no, my intention was that if he believed it from say more a theosophical worldview or whatever, then I would say, well, just from that point of view, it is wrong because it's looked at as like the moment that child is conceived, then that's when it begins. I knew you before I formed your mother's womb. Like all
Hold
these
on,
things.
stop. You just messed up right there. You've already said that he's coming from a philosophical standpoint. You just went back to the Bible, scriptural standpoint.
No. I said if he was. I said if he was
Oh,
coming
okay.
from a.
All right.
Listen,
coming
stupid.
From a, yeah.
Quiet, fivehead.
So,
Damn.
so wait.
Hey, you forgot I had that's makeup because that abortion joke was crazy. That abortion joke was sick.
Yeah, that was wild.
That
was
sick
next level.
Yo, who the hell said that? Y'all niggas is cold. Niggas said
was
Lucas'
Lucas,
mama
man.
should have aborted one of his foreheads. What the fuck?
Hold
Damn.
on. Who said that?
Libicus
Y'all niggas is
is a
cold.
prime example of go woke, go broke. I don't know who Libicus is, but okay.
That's where I was at.
Go broke, get
I've dealt
negative.
with people. Who
My
said,
bad.
I
All
don't
respect, Lucas.
believe
All respect.
what the
Yo,
Bible
y'all
teaches.
niggas is cold. That's all I gotta say.
If they don't believe what the Bible says, okay, that's fine. That's your worldview. But there has been science that shows it as well that that's the case. But many people don't receive it because it doesn't fit what they
Well,
want to
even
believe.
with your science, the science does not, as far as give the same
No,
merit
whatever.
of a zygote as opposed to a live born human baby, right?
But the point is though, it just has
Zygote ain't drinking no breast milk, nigga.
But that's your point,
No.
right? That's not what the science
no,
is saying.
The science argument is that the human life has begun and therefore has that value, so therefore it cannot be
Sure,
aborted.
but nobody would argue that a zygote has the same value as a human adult baby.
There
It's
would be
just
some
saying
people,
that
but we
it's
would call
saying
them
that it can't
delusional.
be aborted because they both have human value. That's the point. So therefore, you can't abort it. Like, say, I want to abort a zygote, say no, you can't because that's human value. He has human life. That's the point.
But then
But we don't view all human life as valuable, so we still go back to the point.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that's what it's saying. I get it. You don't.
But do you
agree with it,
understand
you
that's
don't
not a
fight
good
for it.
argument for the reasons I just mentioned, that we don't view all human life as valuable. You don't even view all human life as valuable because you believe in the death penalty. You believe that there's a point in time where your creation, you being created by God, is irrelevant to the deeds you've done.
Yeah, it's kind of loose logic on that one. You're gonna hit a wall.
No.
You're bound to hit a
Well,
wall.
what are you talking about? There is a death penalty in Scripture. I mean,
Sure, but it's God who ordains it. You're not God.
Dude,
Yeah,
I
that's what
just
I'm
told
saying,
you
but
not to
I'm
do
just
this.
saying if there is a death penalty, but I'm not saying like, hey, like
In which
there's a
verse?
death-
We literally
there's
we just went over this. Not to do this. You have a worse argument with
Yeah,
that.
it is out of a Bible. It's out of the
Hey,
Yakubi
but I'm
Bible.
saying there's a death penalty. I'm not saying
The
I'm
death
for
penalty
just
has
going around
been
stoning gay
ordained
people.
has been created
Ordained
by God,
He's
right?
the one who gives. Yes, he's the
Absolutely,
one who
but
does
God
it.
has
He's the
not
one who
given you
does it.
any right to kill.
I'm not going to go and kill people though. I'm against it. Thou
I
shalt not
understand, but
kill.
if someone does
And
that, how do you have the right to take what God created?
I'm not saying I would.
You're
Wait, what?
advocating for it by advocating for the death penalty.
Death penalty, correct?
No, I'm just saying there is a death penalty. I'm not saying I'm.
Okay,
Going
yeah,
to
there's a
abort
lot of stuff. So there's no point in mentioning the death penalty if you're not advocating for it or against it. You're just mentioning it to mention it.
I'm just saying, yeah, it said.
So that doesn't progress the argument. That's like me saying the price of tea in China is 60 cents.
No, but you gotta also remember. You gotta also remember the sky is blue.
Exactly. It doesn't. It's not a part of your argument.
Lucas, when I look at the death penalty, it says, he's the one who gives life. He's the one who takes it. He is the one. I'm not saying I'm not going to go the one.
I understand you're saying that, but you're saying you also agree with the death penalty.
So you don't believe you don't.
You don't see that how that's a glaring contradiction?
Contradiction. I agree with the death. I agree with what God does with it.
So you don't agree with the modern death penalty, is what you're saying?
I'm saying I'm not going to.
He doesn't believe it's human, does it?
Listen, do you agree with the death penalty in 2024? Do you agree with the death penalty that we have?
Well, you gotta stay years. Niggas is niggas is out of pocket when you gotta start staying
No,
years.
you do not. Okay.
And we talking about AD.
No, and here's why, Lucas. No,
NC&D.
Yeah, why don't you agree with it?
And you pretty much said it. He's the one who determines who lives. He's the one who determines who dies.
Hold up. He also gave us free will, right? So ultimately, right? You're saying that God basically is the death penalty, right? That's your whole argument.
Brother, did you hear any? Remember, we had a mini sidebar conversation about the stuff that's going on literally right now in real time, like the way you're going about this conversation.
No. I understand that, right? I'm just asking if that's his argument, right? That God is just the ultimate death penalty.
Yeah, I mean, he's the one who makes life. He gives it. He's the one who gets to take it away. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so essentially you're saying God is evil. Got it.
What?
Let's go with this conversation.
That was a wild take, but how did you get there? Man? I mean,
we took a hard left.
Down the avenue. We lost the
So essentially, you're saying God hates black people. Gotcha. Thank you. That's all I needed.
Yeah, basically.
Well, it makes sense. Yeah, went off on the wrong train, man.
So God is a murderer and he's a Klansman.
I mean, he has murdered, or he had people murder, right?
Yes, he also murdered. He also murdered people. He also murdered people he shouldn't have murdered.
It says in the Bible that
he created the ones he shouldn't have murdered.
Hey Ty,
So
you
let's.
can have that. You can have your own view. I'm just saying from my view.
Wait,
I
hold
said
on, hold
that
on. This is what I don't
No,
like about certain.
it's not about your
Ty,
view,
Ty, can
right?
I
It's
hold it?
about the truth. Go ahead, Urban.
There we go.
And the truth cannot come out of
The
you.
issue is right. What you just did is partly the same thing you're talking about other Christians do. But as soon as you didn't know a way out, you just threw out God. You just let him just slide like you. How do I say this?
It's a thought stopping technique.
Goodness gracious. You left God in such a bad light and trying to be right, and you just left the conversation there.
No, wasn't trying to be right whatsoever. I just literally he asked, "What do I think about the death penalty?" I said,
I know, but
"It
I'm saying this
exists,
whole
but I
time
don't."
you were
He asked me,
arguing
"No,
from
no."
from your own standpoint, and this nigga you
He's
presented
talking
God
about the
and
God of the scriptures, Joe.
you misrepresented God, right? In a horrible way of trying to communicate your point, and you just let that slide. But this whole
No,
time you were arguing fully off of pride, and you have no
no,
problem
not
with
at
this
all.
right now that
Not
you're
at
doing.
all. Not at all.
It ain't
Lucas
pride of
asked me.
sin.
No, Lucas
So
asked
you're
me,
cool with
"What do
leaving
you
like
think?"
God sounding
No,
like a
no,
villain, and
no,
that, but
no,
you've been
no.
arguing for your pride this entire time, and you see
Never,
no
never
issue with
said
that.
that. Never said that.
Then
Lucas
I
asked the
mean, a
defend God,
villain
question.
is
nigga.
a matter of
Lucas,
perspective.
Lucas asked the question.
Right.
What do you
No,
think
but you were
about the modern
communicating
death
to
penalty?
Ty,
I
and
said,
based
I
off of
don't.
what you said to Ty, Ty believes God is a villain based on how you portrayed God. Are you not going to defend God like you've been defending yourself for like 15 minutes, dog?
Hey,
No, no,
Ty
no,
can
no.
believe
I
whatever he
said that
wants
to
about
see
it.
if he would defend God, but he didn't. He didn't defend God.
At
He
all.
That's why I said
Damn.
no.
Oh, Uno reverse.
What?
See
Left
the
God
Here's
out
what
to
issue?
he
dry?
said.
So
Here's what
the
I
issue
said.
is, I
Damn.
said earlier, right? I said this earlier, like 20 minutes ago. I said, are you doing this for yourself or you're actually doing this to spread the gospel and scripture? So we just got
And
our answer. You were doing this
no,
for
no.
yourself, even to the point of misconstruing God, and left it there.
He asked me the question. He said, "Where are you getting your
You're
worldview?"
missing it,
And
brother.
You a
Lucas, I told him
vain
that it's
brother.
coming from the
You're
Bible.
still
But
not
that
getting
that
it.
You're missing it. You're missing it, brother.
Yep, you're missing the whole point.
I did not say I was coming to be your
Are you for the
apologist.
Lord or are you not for the Lord?
You threw
Jacoby,
scripture out there this whole time,
can
and
I ask a
It's a
question,
Because
re-
that was my
Jacoby?
worldview, but not everyone shares my
What's the
worldview. I'm
question,
not trying
Nitty?
to make.
you missed
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
it's
Okay,
a
okay.
it's a Nazi zealot
Let's say,
cultist.
let's say, Jacoby, that God brings you up to him. You're hanging out with him, and he says, "Okay, look, I need to judge the earth. All right, but I'm going to give you two options. One, I flood the earth and I let everyone drown, pregnant mothers and all the babies on it, but I'll save one family. Or two, so there's drown, or two, I will just poof them all out of existence and save one family. Which do you choose, poof or drown?"
Why is he asking me this?
He's giving you the
Because you're the only one there.
That's a
Now all of a
good fucking
sudden,
question.
Because
Why the
he
fuck
asked
is
now all of
God
us,
asking you, Kobe?
well,
Because he asked you because he asked you because you're the one that he wanted to ask. You're
Exactly,
the only one
yeah.
there.
you
You
were being
can't
his
question
spokesman for the last.
Not
God's
You were
logic.
being his
if
spokesman for
Well,
the
there you
last
go.
30
You're not
minutes.
supposed to question the one most
You
high.
can't
God for
question God's
morals.
Poof or
plan.
drown.
It's God's plan.
Man goes to God for morals. God doesn't go to man for morals.
What?
You still haven't answered
What?
my question.
Let's just play along. Are you gonna answer the question?
Man goes to God.
No, nigga, we
Man
heard what you
goes to
said.
God for
We heard what
morals.
you
He's saying
said.
the
Because he doesn't
You're
question
go
on
for
is.
some.
morals.
He's saying the question in and of itself is blasphemous, Nitty.
I'm not answering that
I don't
question.
care.
You're
Yeah.
on some Kratos type
He's
shit.
not
You
answering
would
that
go to the
question.
land of
So
the
wait,
gods
wait,
to
wait,
plead
wait.
for
Before I
God. You
answer,
You
take
wait,
your
can't
wait,
Bro,
wait,
answer
place.
a
wait,
we
wait,
on
blasphemous
wait.
Drake
question.
versus some more shit.
I
You ain't got
wanna,
nothing to
I wanna
say.
play with that. Can I play with that? Can I play with that?
It's a
That's what she
blasphemous
Pause,
said.
baby.
question.
What?
I want to see
Okay.
this.
That's what she said.
So
Can you play with that nigga? What are you,
so
gay?
can you tell me if this is accurate? Does it make you feel bad to consider that question?
What? Say it again?
Does it make you feel like gross or like do you have like an apprehension?
Not exactly. It just
Not exactly.
not exactly. It just it's a foolish
It's
question.
disrespectful.
That's all it is.
You think it's a disrespectful question?
It's a foolish question. Like, why would I waste my time answering a foolish question? Like,
Really?
for example, like
He's
the
above
answers
us.
I given.
W.E.B. Du
For
Bois.
example,
Hold up, hold
the
up.
answers that
So
I've
it
given.
I
wasn't
wanna hear your Jacoby
disrespectful
out
when I
here.
said God is evil, though.
Exactly.
That was your opinion.
Yeah, that's your opinion.
No, it wasn't my
That's not. That's
opinion.
I don't have
I
to.
was
I
trying to
don't have
see
to
whether or
answer
not you would
that.
defend him, and you didn't.
I have to
Bullshit.
There
go and
are many
defend it.
gods,
I have
Joe.
to go
There's
and
only one true God.
Wait, hold on,
that.
Lucas. Please
Hey,
stop
Bullshit.
trolling for a
Ty,
second.
Please
Ty,
stop
that's
trolling.
your
Oh my
belief and
god.
that's your view. I mean, I
So
don't
you're
That's
think
not
talking
my
about
belief.
you
a
Again,
mono,
you're
you're
missing
talking
it.
about
That's
being
not
a
my belief.
monotheist.
It's not my belief. That's your belief. I can't change your belief.
I didn't say it was your belief. You're still missing it.
Still missing the whole point.
Oh my god.
We got wind chimes in the background. Bro.
Saying you're not willing to defend the Lord. That's his point. You wasn't defending the Lord.
What were you saying, Nitty?
Yeah.
Do you want to? I asked you, Kobe, if he wants to know why I ask a question like that.
I think it's a foolish question, but you can answer.
Where's the other guy when
Let's
you need
assume
him?
he says yes. He wants to know why you asked the question.
I want to know why.
Yeah, I want to know why.
I want to know.
Typically,
Go ahead, man, please.
typically, people don't like it
I
or
wanna
they find it
know,
evil to purposely drown people.
So I can be the only one who makes us mad.
Hold on.
Right,
God damn, let him
y'all-
fucking speak.
Y'all being niggas right
Stop
now.
crying, little bitch.
Hey, shut the fuck up,
Yo,
you Jamaican.
yo,
Nigga. Shut the fuck
Yo,
up.
that felt personal. Yo, chill. What would you say, Nitty? Goodness gracious.
they kind of.
Go ahead, crying for me. Let him speak, man.
Yeah, they kind of cut deep right there.
Yeah,
Drip, he say he wear blunt, man. He say he wear blunt.
Yo, butter knives here. Butter knife. We only deal with butter knives. Butter knives. What were you saying, Nitty?
Plastic
knives. Okay. So people typically find it evil or heinous to purposefully drown a pregnant mother or a baby, right? Or someone perceived as innocent, right?
Yes.
Especially if we're, not sure how much they're sin or evil or whatever. And it would be more merciful if you had the option of I must drown them or must poof them, it would seem more merciful and loving or just to just poof them out, not make them suffer in order to die.
I agree.
And here's the problem. You might have the perception that, oh, this is a more merciful thing to do is just poof. But over here, the God you love chose drown. And the reason it's uncomfortable to answer this question is because it might be the case that you want to make the more merciful choice and you recognize that God didn't.
Damn.
That's why I asked that question.
Shit.
It's tough playing God, isn't it, Jacoby?
Yeah, it's that 5D chess right there.
You probably shouldn't, brother. You still didn't learn your lesson. It's
I'm
been
not
10
playing
minutes.
God. This nigga hard.
Brother, you have for the last
So
10
dang.
minutes.
So you stole logic, you stole food, you stole religion.
My worldview is the Bible, but you don't agree.
But it clearly is not, though. It's clearly not.
You don't agree.
It's
with
clearly
it. That's
not
all.
your worldview. You're
Okay, is abortion?
You throw it out
God.
whenever it's
You
convenient.
stole.
That's the
Look,
Okay.
you Kobe, you ain't getting into heaven this way, bro. You're not.
Like I said, he stole every damn thing. Lied about truth. He stole truth.
They,
Now you're
the
trying to
nigga
steal
revoked your
religion.
heaven
Hold
card,
on.
bro.
So
They
now
just
you're
took
trying
your
to
heaven
steal
card.
religion.
So what I said earlier was and it goes back to what I said earlier. When you first left, when you came back and you were trying to confront me, you just proceeded to do kind of similar to what I already called out, which is eventually there's gonna be a contradiction between you and God based on how you loosely quote scriptures. And thank you for proving that.
Such as?
Oh my gosh.
Such as?
The last 10 minutes, brother.
Such as?
That's a real reason right there.
Sir.
Give me the example.
The Nitty example, the Thai example. What else do you need?
Give me an example.
I just told you what Nitty.
He's a Nazi.
You just said the Thai example. What do you mean by the Thai example?
Yeah, he's a Nazi. What you call Nazi zealot, cultist, religionist, whatever the fuck out there these days.
Damn.
Switching from a scriptural standpoint to a scientific standpoint.
Give me the
brother,
example where I was wrong.
I
in the
literally
morals of
just
God.
brought 3 different ones.
Yes,
Well,
what was
if
morally
not
wrong about me saying I don't support abortion?
Now he thinks about.
If
How are we
Lucifer
going back
stole
to
religion, so can
abortion?
he.
Oh my god.
At this point, you
Oh
need to
my
check. You need to
god.
check to see if Jacoby is a part of the Caucasian race right now, man. Because Jesus, bro, you just taking everything, right? You commit genocide right here on this.
Them
this
Caucasian mites.
He's definitely hard.
Look here, man.
A caucus mites, whatever. A caucus mites, whatever.
Let's ask this. Jacoby, are you African?
Yes.
How far back does your hair? Okay, that figure. Okay, your hairline goes back really far.
What part of Africa are you from? Or what country are you from?
You said scuba.
I'm just gonna say West
No,
Africa.
Jacoby.
Oh, Jacoby.
When did Cokehead lose become a lefty?
What
Just
country
when
are
he
you
did it.
from?
You're watching the wrong stream, brother.
Yeah, what is this with Coke, man? I don't
I,
understand.
I don't think West Africa is a country, but okay.
I'm
go ahead.
trying to get
No,
bigger.
Yeah, that's
I
a
just said the
section of a
region is West
continent.
African. But what's your point, Ty? And I also want
No,
Allah
I'm
to
just
give me an
asking.
example where I was morally off when it
I
comes
just
to
gave you
the
3, but you
morals of
won't be
God.
quiet and
No,
actually marinate
Give
what
me
I'm
some-
telling you to marinate.
Give me the example.
He marinates cheetah legs for breakfast, so he's marinating somewhere.
Kick JR
They
off.
said cheetah legs.
Who's JR?
Nitty,
Yeah, boy, cheetah legs, fried cheetah legs.
The whole interaction between you and
you
Nitty
wanna
and that
come on?
question, that the way
Oh,
Ty
who got yeeted? Who just got yeeted?
the way Ty prefaced this
RJ,
question,
RJ.
you left it out. You
Oh,
constantly
shit.
speaking from a scientific standpoint to a
He
spiritual
wasn't saying
standpoint.
shit anyway.
Nope.
It's been a narrative this entire time,
No,
brother.
that's not a Ty was his opinion. Nitty, I said, is a
That
first
wasn't my
question,
opinion.
and then
Oh
there's
my
nothing
god.
else.
I've already
Are
said
you
this
not
wasn't
listening?
my opinion or my belief. I was trying to get you to see if you would defend God, and you didn't.
Which goes back to what I said earlier. You just want to be right. Not that you're like you're using the Bible and you're mishandling it for your own personal beliefs.
Show me where I was
Hence
wrong
the
with
issue.
the Bible, though. Show
Brother,
me
you
where I was
have to be
morally
Oh
wrong
my
with
quiet
the
enough
god.
to listen.
If Lucifer could steal religion, so can he. So it's possible.
All right, we just being different, I guess.
No, nigga, you're being ridiculous.
No,
Right.
where was I morally wrong?
Oh, sorry. Thank you,
with the
Jevin, for
Bible
giving
in
me
my worldview?
the N-word pass because I'm white. I forgot.
Oh,
I think I'm white.
Yeah,
I'm
you know
blind.
what I'm saying? I got you,
Wait a
dog.
minute. We gave you as a
I
Nazi
got
who
you. I
saved
got you,
Hitler.
Whitey.
If I'm blind and I don't know I'm white, I think I should be able to say it personally. But
I
okay,
got
go
you,
ahead.
Clinton. I got you, Mr.
If I'm
Bixby.
blind, I don't know. That's
I got you, Mr. Bixby. That's Clayton Bixby right there. He ain't know, but
It's like the
you know
reverse
now.
Schrodinger.
You're blind, but you knew to click on the panel.
It's text to speech. I just been clicking everywhere for the whole day.
You got hate in your heart. Let it out.
Amazing.
Well, he's blind, but he called Lucas a 5-head, so.
I mean, you
got
gotta
him.
be. You don't have to have
The
sight to see that.
gravitational pull. The gravitational
You
pull.
do not need sight to see that shit.
Gravitational pull.
And you had a
See, that's why you're going to
you had
hell.
enough.
Hey,
You had enough
Lucas,
vision to see there was
What's
mostly a
up?
panel of black guys.
I want to thank you and everyone else in the panel for having me on, but it's late AF here as in Eastern, so I'm going to go to sleep. But I love this. Can I come back?
I
Absolutely.
mean, why not, my
Absolutely.
brother?
For sure.
You have been very respectful. You know, you've been cool.
Thank you.
I see no
Appreciate
problem
it.
with it.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Good night. Bye, everyone.
All right,
Night,
man.
night.
Have a
I
good
have a
one.
way.
Don't
I
tell
have a
me
way
good
I
night
end my
ever again,
shows. Can I say it?
No, you can't. Wait. What are you trying
And
to say? Hold on.
that's Nitty. See you later.
Get your ass
My
out.
heart.
Holy
Ooh.
shit.
Okay, yeah. Everybody
That
was sweating on that one.
is wild, man. He's funny.
That is.
Sitting.
I respect
See you later, bitches.
I think I've seen him
So
on someone
wild.
else's panel one time.
So
Yeah,
wild.
that gives me a whole different image of the ending
So
of Looney Tunes.
wild,
I
man.
hope everybody can see it.
Holy shit, mine is blown.
Hey, that was
Yo,
hilarious.
Manny,
Don't care what nobody said.
don't tell me you came over here to have a mic muted, bro.
Wait,
You
can
can't be
anybody else
taking over
see
Yeah,
it?
my
Manny, you
about
little
to say
sided
something.
little
Manny
bitch.
definitely about to say
Speak up,
something.
Manny.
Damn.
I just got in here. I wasn't trying to jump in on y'all's
That's
conversation.
crazy.
Nah,
That's a
nigga, man,
fucking
don't
lie.
let me
You
say
never
that
have a
shit,
problem
bitch.
jumping
My
in.
God.
Exactly. You know how you do.
Now he
Niggas
wants
on
to
the
be
train rides, all
bashful.
type of shit.
Tee.
Speaking about bashful, why would say
Hold
that though?
on. There we go.
Actually, man, same thing for you with your black African ass. What the
Yeah,
fuck,
actually,
man?
never
What's
mind.
going
Let's
on
not get started
really?
on the conspiracy theories yet, man. Let's take it slow first.
No,
My
I'm trying to
God.
figure out what
Wait, why
angle we're
conspiracy
trying to go.
theories?
Hold up. Why are you jumping on conspiracy? In fact, you disrespect me, Earthman, by saying
Are you
theories.
sick
I
or is
bring
it early?
truth, my man.
Like, can you disrespect me, Earthman?
Early.
Are you
It's
sick or is it
early.
early? What's wrong with your
Earthman.
voice?
Oh, he's sick of being
What
too
do you mean
early.
what's wrong with my voice? I'm
He's
sick
in the
of
booth closet.
It doesn't
of your
sound right. That's
firehead.
what that's what I mean.
He
Sounds like
at
you.
work in the
I'm sick of
booth
your
closet.
Do you
firehead.
have
It's like
COVID?
Peter got to.
Do you have
Oh
COVID,
shit!
Oxy? You have COVID, don't
They
you?
got COVID 21.
You mean I have flu? Is that what you mean? I
Oh,
have
do you have the
You
flu?
got that
influenza.
oh, you got that gazelle strand?
Wait, so do you have the
Oh
flu?
shit!
Wow.
Nigga got
The
the
gazelle
cow
strand. That's
flu.
crazy.
Nigga got the cow flu. That shit crazy.
That's that rich. That rich flu.
Yeah, yeah. Look, you got that Serengeti.
That's Serengeti.
What is wrong with you?
What?
People?
You said you Sharon
Why are
Gay?
you
What?
saying that?
As soon as the sun rises, he goes,
Bro, you gotta fix your mic, dog. I thought you were speaking a whole different
Yeah, but
ritual.
Manny said he been waiting to talk this whole time, man. He
This
got
motherfucker
interrupted.
still sounds muffled. What the hell?
No, I'm just
Maybe
trying to figure
later.
out. Like, I'm trying to figure out what
Are
homie
you
was trying to go
muted?
with
Get
the
the
whole
fuck out of
science.
here.
All right, Lucas. All right, bro. All right, chill out, bro. All right, yeah. All right, chill out.
I'm trying to figure out what
Oh my
homie
God,
was going with the whole scientist angle on the abortion. Like what was his whole? What was he trying to? What was his argument?
It wasn't
He's still
homie.
going
Back to abortion.
His argument was that
Manny,
babies need to die.
no, Manny.
Can we
Wait,
get
Manny,
this?
when did you
argument
get into
was
the
Manny's
conversation? Because
gay.
this conversation started about.
Damn.
Manny,
Manny,
you're
you
gay?
gay?
The conversation started about
That's
2
not a bad
hours
thing.
ago. You
Goodness
want them to
gracious.
recap?
Why are
You want
you
them to
gay?
recap?
What are you running?
We want them to
gay.
recap 2 hours of back and forth. Come on, man.
No,
Come
I'm
on,
just
man.
Back and
confused
forth.
what he was
Whoa,
trying to
whoa,
say. Like, I mean, was
He
he
was
complaining?
confused
Was
with
he?
what he was trying to say.
Yo,
Yeah, that was the issue.
That's a lie.
And to be fair, man, the Yakubian here is really talking 2 sides of his mouth. Because I've been listening to you, brother, and yeah, man, I'm
Yo,
sorry, man.
don't be disrespecting your Kubi Dooby Doo, bro.
yo, and Dread,
Come on,
I don't know
Dread,
what you're
man.
talking about,
Wait,
Will.
Where are
Dread,
you?
women are not using abortion as birth control. That is
As
ridiculous.
a contraceptive, yeah, bro, that's
that is
ridiculous.
Dreadman's
Thank you,
one
Manny.
woman that he knows is. So that invalidates
No,
everything you have to say.
also, many, I think you would agree. Why are men talking about abortion and there's no woman to give context? Because I heard a lot of ignorant comments about abortion from some of these men here.
We was waiting on you, Black.
True, you calling out women.
Uh-oh,
like,
Super Cape. Come on, riding it on their fucking, riding it on the back of your cow. Come on, save the hose. Let's go.
He said super cake.
Nigga just came on the back of the
crazy.
cow with his cape. Let's go. I've been
Came over
hearing
the
that. That's how
pond.
he direct stuff, even though I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Go ahead, nigga.
No, but like, I mean, abortions are expensive, bro. Like, and like that, the process that it like puts on a woman's body, like, I mean, it like puts them
Expensive when
out
you have
for a
Planned
week.
Parenthood to
So
get
you know what
done
I'm
for
saying?
free?
Like, nah, you don't get it for
Wait,
free.
where does Planned Parenthood give
What
free
the
abortions, pimpin'?
Man, it would be no black babies
Oh
left,
shit!
man.
Then now that was very ignorant. That was me. That was very ignorant. My fault. That was very ignorant on my
I would
part.
fucking be giving out flyers and shit. Here's
that
here's
was very ignorant
10%
on my
off.
part. I admit that. Then I will
There
own my
would be
ignorance.
no black babies left.
That's
bro.
what they should
I
do. They
will
should
own
have
my
like
ignorance.
a Memorial Day special. Hey, 50% off on all abortions.
Buy one,
I
get
will
one
own my
free.
ignorance. That's my fault. I will
Buy
own
one
my
get one
ignorance.
free. Yeah.
Buy one, get one. This is hilarious.
Mother's Day special.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
messed up.
They did that
Luke
shit.
is the type right here, man. He'll get the little stamp thing, the little stamp card.
Oh, 100%. Like Subway.
Yep.
Damn, my nigga, y'all niggas is foul.
Yo.
Like, damn, you get one free. Congratulations.
And a
Black
bag
Friday
of
special.
chips, bitch. What you talking about? You get chips and a drink.
Noah Lucas, he would probably cheer for her. Yay! To be the next
100%.
customer.
I say if you get that many, I think you get your tube side. I think that's the reward you get.
Yeah,
wanna
there you
say,
go.
You're
like,
so
after-
brave.
I want to say
You
like
get
after
your
the
tube
third
side, and
abortion,
the Negro who you slept with, they get their dick chopped off. Well, actually, no. They
I
get
wanna say
Whoa,
after-
whoa,
they get their
Yeah, that's a little extreme.
vasectomy.
That's a little
Sorry.
extreme, my nigga. Like,
You have to
damn.
have these caskets.
You gotta just
That's
lose the whole
crazy.
member? Like, what the fuck?
Vasectomy. There
Hey,
we go.
as a matter of fact, Lucas would have did the Kunta Kinte. You got a choice. You either taking the foot.
Yeah, exactly.
You taking it.
Hey,
That
it's
was
Wait,
so
simple as
heavy.
that. I think
Wait,
it's a
yo,
win-win.
hold on. I'm sorry. Oxy, you been training for the fight?
That's what I'm asking.
My guy, no, my guys, I don't think this fight is happening because Lucas is still waiting
here
on
we go with
feedback
this
from
shit, bro.
Peter.
You haven't been
Hold
training
up.
or nothing, sir? I thought you was
Can
bench
you guys
pressing some
listen?
cows or something by now.
Wait,
He said he
Redman,
gonna violate you,
hold
bro.
up. Okay,
Hey,
guys,
I got-
are
Hold
you
on, the
asking
last
to- are
message
you
I
asking
had.
to know?
Hold on, the last message I have with Peter was from the 12th. My fault. He said, "Morning, Lucas. The ticket is currently reserved with an option the airline offer. Hold my booking option. The airline basically put a hold on the amount, and when he confirms a date, then it becomes permanent on record. However, if he cancels, we don't lose the full amount. But if you need us to verify that with you on a three-way call, we can do that as well. Apologies for the late response. We've been prepared for a different upcoming event." That's what he said.
Hold up.
I got
No,
shirts going.
no. Wait,
That's what he said,
stop,
Oxy.
guys, can you stop? Can you guys stop? Please, just one moment. Let's get this out of the way. Lucas, I asked you, why does his reference number not validated by Qatar Airline? Because I called Qatar Airline. They said this information is based on a mock ticket that's prevalent online, and I showed you the example. So the reference number on his ticket, that's not an answer though. I don't know if you guys. I know America has airlines, but Lucas, you know this. That's not how airlines work. If you have a reference number for your ticket that you bought, right? You should be able to call. When you call the airline, they confirm the reservation and everything. They didn't. Qatar Airline did not. I should be able to call Qatar Airline independently without having his third party to three-way call. No, I should call them independently, say Qatar Airline, I have reference number 123 ABC, and I want to confirm the reservation. And they said to me, I'm sorry, guy, where's all of this information? Where's the reservation number? Who did the reservation? What's his name? But they asked me all those information.
Damn,
so what do you want me to do?
Yo, Peter, I don't know if you listening right now.
And just to conclude, right? I'm asking for my other 5 people who are coming with me, because he said he's gonna pay for 5 other people. They constantly ask me because they're excited. They are excited to watch me getting beaten up in America. So
not only that, but everybody that was on the live panel that night is supposed to get up to $2,000 too. I remember that. I want my
That's if I win, man. That's if I win.
Wait, Dre, man. Like it isn't just you getting beat up, man. This man said he's gonna violate you. So
no.
You gonna have
the thing is, he's gonna beat your ass. The money is guaranteed. He's gonna beat your ass. Wait, hold on. So the money is supposed to be $1,000 if he beats your ass in under 60 seconds. If it takes longer than 60 seconds, then he's gonna give us $2,000. That's what was said.
Yeah. 9 people he was gonna get.
But at the end of the day, you're still gonna get your ass beat.
Exactly. But the thing is, I'm trying to set up for my entourage, because now, unlike me, my entourage is very, very eager to go.
60 seconds, one round, I think he said, but whatever.
So, hold up. My entourage is like, okay, guy, with even one lady's like, hey, I already have a visa to the United States, so just do my tickets right away. And I'm waiting, Lucas. That's all. I'm waiting.
Are those people actually your friends, or they just don't like you like that?
This is you're
All
fighting.
right, now I remember the whole context. So you're supposed to be able to fight for 5 minutes, bare knuckles, and even if you get knocked out, he's supposed to be able to beat the shit out of you for the whole continuation of the 5 minutes.
And then he said violate you after that. He said he could violate.
Yeah, that's what I said. He said after that, he said even if the fight, let's say you get knocked out in 1 minute, and he still got 4 more minutes left, Oxy gonna have to take 4 more minutes to get beat up, even if you're unconscious. That's the rules.
That man did not say beating up. He said violate. Stop trying to tell
violate. Exactly, violate. He said he's gonna make love to you. He said he's gonna make love to you, bro.
There you go.
He's gonna make love to you in the ring.
Anyways, guys, I don't care about the language.
I don't want to see nobody make love to an ex-man in the ring for 5 minutes.
Okay, then don't come, Dreadman. Dreadman, don't come. Dreadman, then don't come.
I don't want to see nobody making love to you, bro.
Pause.
Somebody in the
That's not gonna be a good look,
She said, I'm just gonna take it. That's all he said.
I got
Oxy, you're fighting someone for $2,000.
Oxy gonna be like, no, I wasn't ready.
Your hospital bills are gonna cost more, you goofball. Why are you fighting someone for $2,000?
Oxy getting paid more than that if you win.
Hey, first off, I don't think the hospital
you can't fly
bills
to
are the
America,
worst
right?
thing.
You can't fly
to
to
hospital
America.
bills are the worst thing that black guys got to worry about, man.
That's what I'm saying. You can't fly to America, right? And then you can't fly to America for a man to make love to you in the ring, and then you got to fly back to Africa with that shame on your chest. Like, what are you gonna tell the people in the village?
Right, again, again, hold up, guys. Again,
oh, you made love
got
to me
5
in the
witnesses that
ring,
watched it for the
again,
first,
guys.
like for
Again,
5 minutes of him
hold
getting
up,
done like that,
hold
man.
up,
You be
guys.
like, there's no way.
Hold up. Again, this is under the presumption that he does beat me first and foremost.
He's gonna
So
beat your ass.
I don't know
man.
why
It's
you
not
guys
a
are so
presumption.
uppity.
bro.
Wait.
This
Can you
man
guys
didn't say
stop?
nothing about beating
Hold
you.
up.
This man told me he want to make love to you, bro. That's some crazy, man.
Can we stop repeating that?
Okay.
I don't know what kind of powers he gonna have to
Yeah,
do that.
like Dreadman loves
that's
you,
a
bro.
different type of possession.
That's what he said.
I'm scared of that nigga. Like,
Dreadman,
a nigga
is
tell
this
me he
your
gonna make
favorite
love to
game?
me, I'm not gonna meet up with him. Like, yo, I'll see you outside at 5 o'clock.
Yeah, it is
I'm
a
gonna
wild
make love
meetup.
to you. I'm never gonna see that nigga again, bro.
No.
I'm probably
Hold
gonna
up.
move.
If somebody,
I'm trying to change
okay,
states.
Dreadman, hold up, Dreadman. So if somebody's gonna pay for me and 5 other people to come over and
That
and
means he's really
gonna
serious about making
violate
some
me.
love to you.
Oh, hold up, Dreadman, calm down, Dreadman.
I'm just
So
saying.
he's gonna. I get you, but just listen also.
Wait, why can't I hear
So
Dreadman?
don't. I can, but what I'm saying is that listen here. I'm talking for the 5 people because I don't have a direct route to contact Peter, and Lucas has been ignoring me since he's caring about his spider game so much. You know, it's like okay, cool.
Lucas worried about
there's another
spider
way
combat.
to get hold of these people.
We trying to do some real combat.
Exactly. We're trying to get real combat up in here, and Lucas is like, I'm busy developing my spider combat, like I promised. You know, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna scam people.
Like
I'm actually gonna do work.
Program. Don't hold your breath.
Yeah, Lucas. Exactly. Well, the vet program. Lucas has always said he's never going to do the vet program. Lucas has always said he's never going to do the vet program because you know
he did
why?
say he's going to do that. He said he's coming out $25.99.
We've been waiting that since 2020.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Right.
Oxy, you must view yourself as an ugly nigga because I'm not gonna lie to you. To fly out to get your face whooped on is crazy. Like if you're handsome, I personally wouldn't take that gamble.
He didn't say his face was gonna get whooped on, bro.
Urban,
No,
I get you, right? But here's the thing. But no, again, hold up, guys.
Bro.
Can I? Okay, hold up. So Urban, right? That's under the presumption that I'm gonna allow myself to get beaten up. The problem is. You guys hear me talk a lot, and then you assume, oh, this guy talks a lot, therefore he can't fight. Because there's this presumption where people assume that. Oh, hold up, let me just finish my thought. There's a presumption with people where if a person talks a lot, they can't fight. When it's actually not the case. There's a lot of people who talk a lot but can beat the shit out of you. But again, yeah, go ahead. Sir.
Black. That's not what like the reason why we're saying this, right? It's the fact that like you have way too much more to lose. This man literally,
bro. Not even that. I don't think you understand the circumstances. The nigga said he's gonna fly you out to make love to you.
That's what I'm saying. You have way too much more to lose.
He treat you like a hoe, bro. Like he's gonna fly you out to make love to you.
If you guys are not confident in your own fighting skills, cool. I am. It's okay. I'm going to get my 75. I'm going to get my 75K. I'm going to get my 75K.
One second, Black. I guarantee you, I don't know anybody. If a dude, I don't know nobody. I'm pretty confident in my fighting skills. But if a dude walked up to me and was like, "Yo, look, man, I'm about to make love to you," I'm shooting that dude. There's no hands.
Bro, like,
I'm shooting.
Yo, this nigga crossed the line. This shit went too far, bro. I don't know how to process this shit anymore.
Wait, have
you guys never
watch this, right? Watch this. Watch this.
Have you guys
you can look me in my eye, right? You can look me dead in my eyes and say, "Nigga, I'm gonna kill you." And I'm like, I know what time it is, bro. And you look me dead in my eyes and say, I'm gonna make love to you. I'm gonna shut down. I don't know what's going on right now. I'm in a whole other world. Like, what? Wait, how the hell we got here?
But like,
I don't know how to what?
Dread, it's even worse. This man not only said he gonna make love to you, man. He said I want you to bring 5 of your friends so they can watch me make love to you. I was like, what?
Nigga want an audience, bro.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay, can I comment now, guys? Like, okay, thank you. So I don't know what kind of fights you guys have been in your life, but I've been in weird fights where a guy says, "Yeah, man, let me take my clothes off." You're like, okay, that's a scare tactic.
I never been in a fight where they want to take their clothes off. You're a wild boy, nigga. That makes sense.
Guys, listen.
I was so thinking love was right up your alley.
Guys, I'm really asking you to calm down. Let me explain.
Explain my ass, nigga.
Again, guys, can you just
take your clothes off. Yo, nigga, I'm gonna take my clothes off, and we gonna do this.
Red man, calm down. What I'm saying is this, guys. Hold up.
Talk about getting greased up with niggas.
Again, you're listening. Okay, do you want to listen to why I'm saying this is a
actually. That's how homoerotic. I don't want to hear it.
Okay, then. Okay, fine.
If you want me to allow you to talk, I'll allow you to talk, but I don't want to hear it, but I'll allow you to talk.
Okay, then maybe you should, mute yourself or get away from it, Redman, because I'm trying to explain. Like, I don't know what kind of fight you guys have been in.
He was fighting naked, bro.
Hold up.
You talk about fighting naked, and I'm the one that's wild. Yeah, okay.
Wait,
I'm the wild
Redman, again, guys, can you just listen, please, and then not interrupt
Go ahead,
so
sir.
much.
Go ahead. Tell us about your naked fights.
Okay, not naked fights. Again, hey, hold up, just listen. So me and my friends are out, and these dudes are like, oh, they're acting. Oh, shut up, just shush. And these dudes are acting all high and mighty. Okay, so we exchange words, and we're like, okay, cool. You want to throw down? Let's throw down then. Hold up, just listen. And then we want to throw down. Okay, let's fight then. And then one of the guys just starts going, yeah, I'm gonna get naked. And I'm like, hold up, why are you announcing you want to get naked? You want to fight? Just fight. I don't care.
You want to fight, but he's doing a different thing. You want to sword fight.
Wait,
guard, motherfucker.
Yes, we fought him. Hold up, just listen. Yes, we fought him and we beat the shit out of him because we're not gonna allow him to go crazy.
Naked?
Yeah.
Wait, you got naked and you pounded the shit out of him?
All I'm hearing right now. All I'm hearing
you got naked and you pounded the shit out of him. Wow.
Was
that figuratively?
Well, we're gonna let you finish. We're gonna let you finish, but
we don't want him to finish.
All I'm hearing on this right here
finish.
is the story of how Black Oxy almost got his cheek stolen for the first time.
His cheek stolen. Yo.
I need you to see the link in the chat.
Give me them cheeks, nigga.
No, can it be stolen if you give them up? I don't know.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, it sounded like you gave him up on a platter.
Yeah, I'll be watching the boys. I'll be thinking, yo, what?
Ace.
What's
going on there, bloody bloke?
Did they get you?
The Booty Warriors.
Yo, where the buck? Yo, Oxy. So what happened after this buck brawl?
Booty Bandits got Oxy.
Wait, Oxy. So after the buck brawl, what happened?
The butt brawl.
Oh, man.
I'm done.
Yeah.
Nigga be buck brawling, bro. That's crazy.
That's crazy. A real booty bandit.
And this Ramen Man, right?
I'm coming for you, brother.
Yeah, it's Ramen Man.
Okay, I'm about to say.
Yo, that's crazy, right?
Nigga, Oxy wildin'. So Oxy said, I'm coming into you, brother. Crazy.
Pause, bro.
What?
Lord.
That nigga Oxy's wild, man. That buck brawling is crazy.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's Ramen Man.
Don't put that
like I'm a superhero. we got Batty Man over
moral
here.
of the story is moral of the story. Don't go down to South Africa trying to get no fights, man. They take off clothes.
Yes, they do. As soon as they want to get a fight, nigga said, I'm going to get naked. I never heard nobody say that in a fight in my whole life, bro. Who the fuck I'm going to get naked, brother? What? Who does that?
Hey, on some real though, I got some shirts for sale for Oxy. The Oxy Boom Bye shirts. They going with $20 a pop.
Oxy Boom Bye. Oh shit, that's crazy.
What happened to Oxy, bro?
He got him.
He's buck brawling as we speak.
Peter done pulled up.
That's just foreplay to him.
Peter pulled up with the cheetah with the team.
Whoa.
Hey, they in South Africa. You never know.
I be feeling bad for him, but he's putting himself in a situation.
Oxy over there sword fighting in real life. About to change his name to Zorro.
Zorro's crazy, bro.
Oh, God.
That nigga sounded like ASAP Rocky when he was in prison.
ASAP Oxy.
Exactly. Hey, yo, we sleeping on semen and shit.
ASAP Oxy.
He was like niggas was boxing, slipping on semen and tried to get him out of there. Like,
Oh yeah, slipping on semen. That was wild. I was like, wait, what?
In the shower, he was boxing. I said,
We in the showers. It's all soapy. Niggas is wet. We fighting, slipping on semen. Like, whoa, whoa, what the fuck?
She's like, yeah. She's like, yeah, he's spitting that real shit.
Speaking of spitting,
Holy
fuck. He's out here listening to David Goggins. Yeah.
Oh. See, y'all know nothing about that. You ain't leave that. You don't leave that.
You don't know about David Goggins? You don't know about David Goggins?
Nah, it was that
y'all
sound
know
you
about
made,
fighting
bro.
in the showers? I said, what?
What?
That nigga Oxy, the more he speaks, the more he need therapy.
Yeah, he's a
Nah, I
wild
remember
boy.
last
Man.
week he was talking about R. Kelly and
Yeah.
Yeah, talking about how much he like to get peed on and shit. This nigga is a wild dude, bro.
No.
Wait,
Yeah, we need
wild.
to
Like, we need the baddest nigga from society. You know what I'm saying?
He needs to get gentrified, get some silver in his life, and some silver manners.
That's
man.
crazy.
Wow. Did he just?
Anime, how's the Robin?
Where did he go, bro?
Hey, Dreadman, how's the white women?
You tell me, motherfucker. You the cream, bro.
You tell me, Darius.
We all know you love the buttermilk biscuit.
Hello.
Here we go.
Oh, he's back. He's back fighting for his life. Go ahead, Rocky. All right.
Lucas was talking about you when you were gone. Did you just shush another grown man? What the?
Oh, nigga said shh.
That's kind of crazy.
What type of diddly?
Actually, you finished sword fighting?
Guys, listen.
Are
I've been in crazy fights before, okay? I'm saying,
Yeah, we are.
They
You
gonna
been in
find him.
sword
That's
fighting
why they gonna
before.
find him.
Why you
Y'all
telling
keep
me
talking
crazy
loud.
fight?
Dude's
Hold
gonna
up,
find
hold
him.
up.
He's running right
Can
now.
I-
This man just
Can
told
I
us he's
just
been in sword fights before.
Hold up, just listen to me without interruption. Dreadman just loves to interrupt. I don't know why, man.
Big facts.
But anyways,
Because I want to hear your game shit.
well then just mute yourself. Mute yourself
You
and,
about to
and
tell
walk
us
away,
about
Dreadman. It's
the
okay.
ancient sword fighting style and technique. I don't want to hear about that.
Shut up, Dreadman. Anyways,
Jousting in 2024 is crazy.
anyways,
Yo.
what I'm gonna say is, have you guys listen? Have you guys? Okay, I've been in crazy fights in my life.
Sounds like
Are you
sounds like
fighting
there's
right
a
now?
fight that's
Are you
going on
fighting
right
little
now.
hyenas? What the hell's going on? Niggas thought you fighting in the jungle.
Lucas,
Man, no, man, the dog's
Fighting
feeling
for
sorry
his
for
life.
Oxy right now.
Are
The
you waiting
dogs
for
are
a
crying
riot
out
right
for
now?
him.
What's going on?
The dogs
man
are
is a
crying
real
out for
life
Oxy.
G-man.
They trying to tell him,
just
man,
getting my
run.
dogs ready, guys. I'm just
Nigga
getting my
fighting-
dogs ready. Don't
Nigga
worry.
fighting
Don't
wild
worry.
dogs, bro. That shit crazy.
Anyways, okay, because culturally we are very different from you guys. There's a lot of
Oh, we
weird
can tell.
fights
We can
that
tell.
one
We can
Nigga,
tell.
we know.
Yeah.
hold up, that one
You know,
Yo,
niggas
don't
get
do
into
him like
fights. That's very
You
different.
got
like that.
coyotes fucking howling in the background, sir.
You got coyotes and niggas
We
getting
know
butt naked
we
to
know
get
we're
into
very
fights.
different. Go on.
That's very
This
different.
man got
Nobody
Pokemon
ever offered
flying
to get
past his
naked to get
window.
into a fight. That's very
We are not the
different.
same.
You are definitely not like
You
us.
got it, Oxy. You got it.
You not like us. You not like us.
And we not like you, nigga.
Oh,
Have you guys ever been?
Not
Have you ever
violent
fought an
back then.
ostrich?
This man out here
Have you
fighting
guys ever fought an
Digimon.
ostrich?
This man
Yeah,
fighting
have you fought an
birds now.
ostrich?
No, we have never
This,
caught
this,
an
this
ostrich,
man went
bro.
from naked fighting to fighting birds. Lord.
I'm just saying.
Good to see.
Ostriches are very interesting animals to interact with. I will just say that.
I could only take your word for it.
Yeah.
I guarantee you, you keep listening to
Never
Oxy
mind
stories,
the
you gonna
cow.
find out he fought Mufasa too before Scar got
And by
him.
the way, I've been like a matador type of situation. By the way, no jokes. I've been in a matador type of situation with a cow. So yeah, bro.
What?
I'm still here.
Man's fighting cows.
It's okay.
That's crazy.
With a cow? You said a
Fighting
matador
cows.
situation with a cow? Usually people do that with bulls.
Yeah, I was
You
gonna
did it with
say.
a cow?
What the fuck?
Hey,
are
yeah,
you
yeah,
talking
That cow
about,
was
bro?
she was very fierce, bro. She was very fierce. Let me say
Oh.
that.
This man's
Now we
lying. That cow was just
understand,
trying to eat
Oxy.
his
You
grass.
talking
Wait,
like
wait,
you
hold on,
fucked
wait,
the
now-
cow.
Wait, now I'm
Now
confused.
it all
You talking
makes
about the
sense,
women you
Oxy.
talk to, Oxy? You
What
talk to
is
cows,
going
Oxy?
on, bro?
What are you guys talking about? I'm talking about
now I
fighting
understand
here.
the way how you move.
Let me
Hold
find
up.
out Oxy had a Kung Pao
Guys,
moment
I'm
with
talking
Cal.
about fighting. Hold up. I'm saying I'm talking about fights.
I'm
Guys,
just
I'm
saying,
talking
I
about
get it now.
fights.
Peep game.
Guys, I'm
Why
talking
are
about
you
fights, and you guys are
fighting?
talking about something else.
Why are you
That's
fighting
crazy.
a
You're
cow?
fighting cows when you should be fighting poverty.
Lucas,
Fighting
if you deal
poverty.
with
Wow,
animals
that's
often,
crazy. That's a crazy fucking statement.
That is
Holy
wild.
shit.
Jesus
Yo,
Christ.
they say you fighting cows and you should be fighting poverty, son. That's crazy, son.
That's
who said that?
Anime.
Your arch nemesis.
Oh,
My,
please,
I'm not his arch
Mr.
nemesis. That's done.
Mr.
That's
Live
done.
in a shoebox apartment in London and eat ramen all day.
That's done. That's
and
done.
get pegged by his white
All
girlfriend.
I know
Is
is
that
you
that
are
guy?
Wow.
Hey,
New
that's
information. New information.
That's some new information.
Oxy.
That is some new information right now.
You getting pegged by your girl?
That is some new
Yeah,
information.
don't you know? Don't you know, guys? Up there in his shoebox apartment in London. No, in his shoebox apartment in London, the guy gets pegged for ramen. He gets pegged for ramen.
Lord.
Oxy.
Damn, for ramen, my nigga?
Sir.
That's like 30 cents a pack.
First of all, Dread man, chill out.
We need to.
Second of all, Oxy,
I'm just going by what I heard, dog. Don't get mad at me.
He said you need
Don't
to
get
chill
mad
out,
at me,
bro.
nigga.
Oxy.
Don't get
Oxy,
mad
you're
at
sharing
me.
a bed with your dog right now, Oxy.
What?
When you talk about when you talk about that's my bitch, you mean literally that's your bitch.
Damn, they said pass the peanut butter.
You're not in the same boat. You're in the same cage.
Wait, what?
Okay?
Pass the peanut butter. Wait, I'm lost, bro. You lost me.
Yo, what the
I actually gonna tell you what that means. Actually, no.
No, I don't know. Sorry, hold up, Dreadman. Don't bring up my name.
Sure, it's all right.
I really don't
It's
know.
all right. Actually, sure,
I
you
don't know
don't.
anything he said.
Sure.
Lucas, your whole fan base is coming back to the
Sure.
What the fuck
Don't
is wrong
worry,
with y'all?
sure.
All I know is
said
Mr.
pass
Ramen
the
be like,
peanut butter.
Damn,
all I know
begging
is
you,
Mr.
fucking
Ramen
pardon?
be like, hey,
Damn,
Jody,
this is crazy,
can
son.
I have some more ramen?
We finding
Can I
out
have
a
some
lot
more
on
ramen,
this chat
please?
tonight, son. This panel has exposed a lot.
Jody, can I have some more ramen? And then Judy goes, not unless you beg me to peg you. And she goes,
hey,
Jody, please, Jody.
He sounds more like a
big talk for a guy without a roof.
fantasy than actual reality, bro.
It sounds like some hentai right
All
now.
I know
What's
is
going
that
on?
Sounds like
I
something
might be
you
Asian
want
one
to
day,
happen,
so like.
Whoa,
It really
projection.
does.
Well,
Projection of the infection.
This is how Oxy gets his entertainment. There's no TV.
Not a mercy.
Yeah, we have cell phones, but no TV. Make that make sense.
Please, hey, you barely have internet. What are you talking about?
Damn,
But I have it, though.
Nigga said
But
you
I
want
do
to
have the
visit
internet.
right now.
You got them
That's
two
the funny
hamsters on the
part.
wheel.
I do have the internet, though.
Yeah, you have them two hamsters on that wheel running right now.
At least I got power. What about you in your shoebox apartment, bro? Did your landlord say at least you can finally have
My
power?
apartment's bigger than your
Did your landlord allow you to have power now? Did your landlord allow you to have water? Because we know how it is there in
coming from
London.
you, Oxy. This is crazy, bro. Look
Nigga
at
said
your
you
house,
got a
bro.
shoebox
Look at your house
apartment.
right
You like
now.
the door
Yo,
You can probably see it to your
crazy.
next door neighbor's house.
You want me to show you
This
my
is
house,
coming
bro?
from-
My house
this
is
is coming from a
big.
guy-
It's got
this is
a
coming from a
yard.
guy-
It's a
Uh-oh,
3-bedroom
I
house.
need my
Yes.
It's a
Hey,
3-bedroom
Oxy.
house.
Yes,
with
Oxy.
2
That's called the
baths,
outdoors.
okay?
That's called
One
the
shower
outdoors, bro.
with an outside room. Do you want me to show you?
Of course, it's spacious. You're in
Damn,
the field.
Oxy flexing.
Of course, it's spacious. You're in the field, my guy.
Whoa.
Yes, you see you see over here. There's some grass. You know, it's very soft.
Yo, yeah, I see flexing on you,
that one over
nigga.
there is my bed.
Hey,
you
it's
know,
better living in a shoebox apartment, bro.
Like,
It's better
that one
living in a
there's
shoebox
my bed.
apartment. That's all I'm gonna say.
That one there's my bed.
with 2
Better than
cows
living in
in
a
the
shoebox
yard.
apartment.
Life used to be so hard.
Pass the peanut butter.
Pass the peanut butter. Y'all have lost it.
Yo, I see the peanut butter. Oh God.
Pass the peanut butter.
Oh,
bro,
mofos
is
are
some
losing
wild
themselves with
fucking
peanut
shit,
butter.
yo.
Yo, I see, dog. That shit crazy. I see that. Yo, that's my dog with the peanut butter.
My bitch. Where the peanut butter at?
Sir, come on.
Yo, actually say he put the nuts in the peanut butter, dog. Shit quick and chunky, dog. They crazy, man. Fucking with the dogs.
Absolute violation.
Oxy be like, that girl's a
Actually
cow.
violating
She'd be like,
wildlife.
moo.
Yep. You not moving to, right?
Move.
So this is what it's like seeing when foreign people see Americans go back and forth with each other. It's interesting.
Stop trying to act all uppity, nigga.
I was about to say, Manny.
Trying to act all uppity. Go fight another train, motherfucker.
You wanted
I'm
to
just
show
saying,
off.
it's interesting. Like, I mean,
You guys, you guys
This is crazy.
always like this?
A man survives the train and gains a whole new perspective on life.
You guys always like that. What do you mean by that?
No, wait. Yo, anime, you got it wrong.
What do you mean, you
the
guys?
Man, yo, you talking, you gotta watch how you talk to Manny still. Manny, yo, what y'all don't understand? Manny survived the train, but the train didn't survive Manny.
Oh shit!
Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. That's real talk.
Yeah, just to tell you the power of many. The power of many. Wait, Lucas, I do have actually a question that I wanted to ask you earlier. What do you think of this whole thing of Candace Owens now trying to get clout with Eminem?
What?
Wait, what?
You guys don't know the whole beef between Candace Owens and Eminem?
Yeah,
I know the beef
so
that
much
they got
so-
going on. Ain't nobody listening to that bullshit.
She always attacks celebrities every once in a while.
Okay, but here's the kicker. Here's the real kicker, right? Wait,
I
here's
got a
the
dad
real
joke
kicker.
for you, real quick. I got a dad joke for you.
Wait, Dreadman,
Wait, real quick. I'm gonna get back to it. I want to know.
Hold up.
Real quick, I'm gonna get back to it.
It's a very critical question, Dreadman. Come on, bro.
What's a critical question, sir? It better be critical.
Okay, so you got black commentators right now saying, why is Eminem calling out Candace for not being black and calling her a coon? You shouldn't be doing that. Now, my question is that what's wrong with Eminem calling out Candace as a coon, and now you have black conservatives defending Candace and saying, no, we should be the ones calling her out. What do you guys think of that?
That's not white people's place.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't care.
Me neither.
No, it's about the principle.
I didn't really care either, but
The issue is the principle. The issue is the principle, not necessarily the subjects, because you can replace Candace with somebody else, replace Eminem with another white person talking. But the point is, you have black commentators, basically saying, how dare a white man calls out an actual provable coon as a coon? We should be the ones doing it, not a white man. It's problematic.
But she's already had that title.
So,
she's
so
already
let
had
me
the
ask you
title.
this, Oxy. Are they mostly conservative commentators?
So you asking us the opinions of coons? How do we feel about coons calling other people coons?
Not the ones that
Why
I
the
see.
fuck do we care?
They left leaning. Ty. It's that other black guy, man, who did the interview. I forgot his name. Starts with an M something. He's also on YouTube. He does a lot of these commentary stuff.
So I do get
M.
the
Night
point
Shyamalan.
of a white man calling a Caribbean woman a coon. I do get that point. He shouldn't be saying that. Ultimately, I just don't care.
Even with the principal time.
And fuck that Jamaican woman who died of cancer. Fuck her.
I'm like, to be honest, bro. To be honest, like, we've already given her the title. All he's doing is just recognizing the title that she's already been given by the community. I could care less.
But the problem is now you got a lot of these, let's say, reactionary white commentators saying, look, black people want to own black. They're telling us not to call out another discriminatory black person. That's what I'm getting to, it kind of starts this snowball effect of now you got an excuse for, let's say, more nationalistic or white type of people to say, look, black people don't get to call out
They always have an excuse for that. Who gives a fuck? They always have an excuse.
This story doesn't make sense. What left-leaning commentators are out there defending Candace Owens and saying,
not that they're defending. Wait, Manny. Sorry, didn't hear me. I didn't. They didn't defend Candace Owens.
They're getting mad because they're getting mad because Eminem is saying that she's a coon, but every
white
left-leaning
man.
commentator,
A white man is
every
saying that,
left-leaning
yeah.
commentator out there knows that Candace Owens is a fucking white supremacist coon. Like everybody knows that.
No, but I agree with you, but I'm asking about the principle of it. Is that now an issue now? Should anybody be allowed to call that out just because you're not particular ethnicity or nationality? You're now not allowed to call
you
that
can
out?
you can call whatever you want out.
So the issue is,
I think if somebody is already labeled something.
thank you. That's what I'm saying. It's already been placed on her. It'd be different if, like, if just out of nowhere, Eminem said, "Hey, Candace is this." Then folks, I'll be like, "Yo, no, that's not your job to place that title on that person."
Yo,
But we've already placed.
Though. Y'all always don't look at the main root to the problem. Like, the real thing is like, how did Candace become Candace? You know what I'm saying?
Manny, just to confirm with you, the name of the commentator is Lamont Hill.
Yeah, Mark Lamont Hill.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. So, all right. So back to what I was saying, though. But the real reason why is Candace so vindictive and moving the way she's moving, and that's obvious. We all know it's because Lucas left her. If he would have stayed with her and guided her in the right path, then she would be way more better for the community.
I knew some bullshit.
But
that's true.
You already know back in your conservative days, you and her was doing your thing. But now you decide to get all woke and leave her behind. Like, you know what I'm saying? Now she's trying to come back around to you, bro. Just take her back.
Oh man, so that's what it was, Dread man. Lucas unleashed that harlot onto the whole community.
We all know that for a fact.
This is all supposed to take one for the team, bro.
Lucas was loony for some coolness.
Y'all saying this while he's married is crazy.
And then all of a sudden he got woke, and then he left her behind. Instead of waking her up, he left her behind in the bed and just left and went for a pack of cigarettes and never came back.
Crazy.
Left for the
This
milk.
man went out for milk.
And never came back.
No, but I think the overall.
He didn't go out for milk. According to him, he probably went out for fajitas or tacos or some shit. Still,
Shame
left his woman in the dust.
Is that true? Is that all it takes, Lucas, to make you betray him?
It took you. It took you with ramen, so I don't know what your point is.
Yeah.
This guy just in there.
So your soul for some ramen, so there.
You're campaigning.
Yeah, you got.
Look. At worst, that puts us in the same boat, Lucas.
Wait. Hold on.
That puts us in the same boat. At worst,
No, sir. No.
We're in the same boat.
You've been saying that shit for 2 years, bro.
Yo, for more than 2 years now, bro.
My man needs new material.
You're in the same boat. You love Robin just as much as I do.
No, he loves fajitas.
You know you love to boil the water, then sprinkle the little buckets.
Lord.
Damn.
See, I forgive you, Dreadman.
I forgive you too with your tasteless ass.
We know your dairy addiction. We know your dairy addiction.
Oh yeah, Dreadman. What happened to your picture there? You said your
easy
picture's
on
coming
him. It's
through.
not his fault. He's from the UK.
They call this man the dairy demon. Out in these streets,
bro.
The dairy demon.
Everybody, and everybody know your favorite
sir.
snack. Everybody know your favorite snack is creamy crumpets.
Yeah.
Oh my
so,
god.
like, what do you say? We all know your favorite. Come on, we all know you love creamy crumpets, bro.
Damn, what?
Yeah, and English niggas is the only people that put milk in tea, bro.
You looking real pale right now, Dreadman.
Sick creamy crumpets.
You vampire.
Yeah, you creamy crumpet loving motherfucker.
Wait, Dreadman, what's wrong with putting milk on tea, bro? What's wrong with that?
What?
Oh, see another one. They got another one. And another one.
You know that's what I'm saying. Britain is one
you gotta ask that question.
South Africa.
If you have to ask that question, I need not to speak to you anymore.
Look how defensive he got. Look how defensive he got.
Exactly. Milk and tea. I already gone to the white side. I already see you. Always trying to light shit up. You got you.
By the way,
Dread, you're projecting, Dread.
They're not cultured.
I'm
Oxy. That's what the
projecting.
problem is.
Sure.
Yeah, they don't know tea, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
I guess
do it.
you're
It's not
right.
weird.
I guess you're
You know what?
right.
Manny was right about you.
What?
How so?
Yo, that's wild. That's a crazy statement.
Manny was right about you. Damn, Oxy, you look like you got to a fight
muted,
already.
bro. You're muted, and you sitting over here talking like we can hear you.
Oxy, you look like Peter came to see. You look like Peter paid you a visit already.
Is Oxy showing us an actual house?
I got my roses. Got my
I
roses.
don't see any
put on your
huts.
burial
This nigga has a
after
house.
Peter put you in the grave.
Yeah, it's a full house, motherfucker. What you talking about?
This man's buffering. This man's buffering so behind. He's talking about shit from 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Damn,
That's funny, Mr.
that
Ramen.
nigga seriously lagging, man. Speed your Wi-Fi up.
Mr. Ramen Hussein.
Speed your Wi-Fi up, my nigga. You lagging crazy.
This man showing us a PowerPoint of his house.
Shit.
Wait, am I really lagging? Hold up, am I really lagging?
No, you're not lagging. Oh my god.
No, you're lagging in the conversation. This was like 20 minutes ago. Now you want to bring this shit back up?
behind, bro.
Hey,
Come
Oxy.
on now.
Hey,
Oh
Oxy.
yeah. Wait. People asking me I'm training. Hold up.
Oxy. Is
People
concrete
asking, if people asking that I'm training, here's my punching bag. Here it is. See?
That should look new.
Wait, where's the speed bag, the double end bag? Like we still got a whole bunch more training to do.
I don't see no weights, nothing. Not even a jump.
bro. I'm telling you, bro. Okay,
I'm training. Just know that I'm training.
You
I'm
have
getting
ass
ready.
training. That's
Hey,
all.
Oxy.
But okay.
Oxy, are those concrete walls?
At least you're doing something.
This
Hey,
man
Oxy.
said those concrete walls. That's
At least,
crazy.
at least you're gonna put up a fight before he makes love to you.
So, Oxy, did you perfect the face block?
The face block.
Man.
Ryan said in the chat that
I will
bag
block
looks
every one of his
dehydrated.
punches with my face.
That bag looks dehydrated. That's funny. That's funny.
I have the ultimate defense. He thinks it's offense, but it's the ultimate defense.
I'll whip the water out. Yeah,
man,
I dehydrated it.
What?
We know exactly what he's doing for his training ritual right there. He watches Rocky movies and hits that bag.
Yo. What he should do?
I don't know about that. Rocky doesn't have enough nudity.
Damn.
That's Rocky
No,
right
but
there.
Rocky did have, man. It's like he perfected that that face dodge, man. He was taking them them face blocks.
You know what I'm saying? He's blocking all the Apollo punches with his face.
That's why he sound like that now.
That's why he sounds like that now.
Well, I don't know, Bell. Good.
That's that dude. Wait, Dreadman, where's your Becky, bro? I thought you said your Becky's coming through. What happened, man?
Nah, bro. I had a couple. Like I got up to yo, this nigga called Becky. First of all, it was not a Becky.
This man's stuttering. That's crazy.
First of all, it was not a Becky. First of all, that was not a Becky. Nice try. I just caught that one. But that's why I jumped up the stream a couple times. I got a phone call, like a couple phone calls, and I got a cancellation. So I was like, fuck it.
This man's booking them in. That's crazy. A cancellation.
Yeah, I got a cancellation. But it wasn't a Becky still, though. It was not a Becky.
Is the melanin in the room with us?
Yo, y'all niggas is so full of shit. Y'all niggas is so full of shit. Because every one of y'all is talking that shit. Y'all seen a whole plethora of bitches, but all y'all just so fascinated on the white ones. It was so much in the mix, but y'all keep on only talking about the white ones. Yeah, just full of shit,
You
man.
did say you don't like you like your milk, very white.
I never said nothing like that, you fucking cow hugging bastard.
God dang.
What the fuck?
Yes, you did, Red Man. Stop lying. You said you like your Becky's blonde, blue, and what's it? Blonde, blue, and with big butts.
Blonde and blue. Who you ever fucked a blonde blue bitch? Whoever fucked a blue bitch? Fucking with you, blonde. You ever fucked a blue bitch?
Yo, this man Dread is
you know what I'm saying?
offended.
Like, you fucked the blue bitch?
This man Dread is offended.
Who the fuck fucked the blue bitch?
He heard Oxy's fighting cows. He was like, that's where my dairy comes from.
What?
Robin Man over here trying to get some redemption. It's all right. Robin Man always trying to get redemption off my name. I get it. It's all right.
Hey, I got a question.
The reason why I let you do it too, the reason why I let you do it, because I'm a good friend, bro. I'm a good friend.
I'm just spitting facts.
I'm the one that have to
dairy
listen to your
demon.
ramen tales after
The
this shit is
dairy
all over.
demon. The milkman.
I'm the one that have to. When this is all over and it's said and done, I'm the one that have to listen to the ramen tales. No, Dreadman, trust me. I still miss her. I just wish I could have one more taste, one more sip of the broth.
You've never heard that.
And I'm like, I'm so tired of that. I'm the nigga that, but you don't give me credit. I have to console you for all that bullshit.
That's
But it's all right. So I let you take the piss
crazy.
online. I let you take the piss on the panel. I let you do it. But after this, trust me, fellas. After this is all said and done, this is what happened after it's said and done. Yo, thank you, Dreadman, for being there. You know, thank you for being there, Dreadman. You really helped me take my mind off it. You know, because every time I think about the smelling the broth.
We're in the same boat. I'm just honest.
Once the steam touched my cheek, I was in heaven. Once the steam touched my cheek, I was in heaven, and it was just where I wanted to be for the rest of my life. And she took it away from me. She took it away from me. How am I supposed to keep on living,
man?
How?
That's
okay, JK. Okay, JK Rowling.
So
yeah, JK Anime.
Well, yeah.
JK Anime.
JK Ramen. That's what her name is.
JK Ramen, exactly.
That's crazy.
JK Ramen over here.
How do y'all think an outcome between debate between Kamala and JD Vance is gonna turn out?
He already said that he's not going to debate her.
He already said that?
It'll be a waste of his time and his breath.
Are you serious?
He put out an official statement. Yeah, from what I.
All she can do throughout the debate is be like, "Excuse me, I'm speaking."
Wait.
What's Kamala Harris's payoff line? What is it again? What cannot be undone be what? What was it? I think that's what she's gonna say throughout the whole debate.
Man, nobody pays attention to Kamala Harris, man.
That's what I said.
Funky ass bitch.
I mean, there's a potential that she's going to be the next
she
president.
got a certain.
Wait, are you saying you guys wouldn't smash? Is that what you say?
Smash what?
Of course, she's not
Kamala
one.
Harris.
You would?
Kamala Harris.
You would?
I would.
I'm not
Have you ever seen her back in the day?
Have you seen her pictures? Like I'm talking like when she was in like mid 20s to 30s, early 30s. She looked good,
guess
bro.
what? She's not in the mid 20s or 30s anymore, nigga.
Exactly, nigga. Like she in her 50s.
We talking about present day Kamala.
Yeah, we ain't talking about 1954.
Well, not present day. Not present day. I'm just saying.
That you want to fuck Kamala Harris. That's crazy.
India and
How was I
Jamaica.
supposed to fuck her in the past if I wasn't even
Let
born?
India and
Exactly.
Jamaica.
It's a Christopher Lloyd, nigga.
Guys. It's a hypothetical.
You got 121 gigawatts. Like, what the fuck you gonna do?
Well, let them hypothetically smash her.
And also, by the way, from what I heard, Kamala Harris knows how to, give you a knob shine. So that's how she progressed through politics, right? So I'm trusting her skills.
Yo.
She knows how to do a what?
I actually just be
A
saying
knob
shit.
shine.
That is a
I said
fucking
knob.
wild statement.
Oh, wait, you
knob
guys are not
shine.
British.
Wow.
My bad, you're not British.
That was almost as lame as anime.
Don't worry. I got what you were saying, Oxy. Don't worry.
You want to shine my knob? Exactly. That's anime talk. Hey, I just would love a little knob. I would love a little knob shining. Would you love to shine my knob?
You like clone chicks. You like carbon copy.
That's your real accent, good man. You fake
Would you like
Jamaican.
to shine my knob? Polish my boggins?
Yeah, them dreads are fake too.
Damn.
I've seen you take them off.
Damn, you got synthetic dreads, you say? You got glue-in dreads or sew-in dreads?
Wait, what do Americans call it? Chromio-dome? Is that what you guys say? Chromio-dome?
What are you talking about, nigga?
Yo,
I'm trying to find the slang.
Oxy. What you doing, bro?
Just stop.
Never mind. Anyway,
You seen your locks, say no reef. You seen your locks, say no reef.
What you call it? Just to remember the scent of his girl ramen. This nigga oiled his head with sesame oil. Wow, man. Using sesame oil for that sheen. That's crazy. Got to keep that bald head crispy.
See, I'm a good friend. I laughed at that dead joke.
Yeah,
wow, bro.
Just like I have to keep on listening to you talk about your dead relationship.
Oh,
God damn. Sir.
Okay, that was vicious. Damn, I felt the venom there.
Damn, death is being passed around.
I'm just saying.
No more ramen for you, my nigga.
No more ramen for you.
Take it. Take the ramen.
I elevated.
Look, Lucas put me on. He was telling me.
He elevated to spaghetti.
Lucas put never that. Lucas put me on. Lucas told me
elevated.
about fajitas.
Now you went from ramen to
Lucas was
pasta.
like, hey, anime.
Now you're
anime.
a
You need to be on the fajitas. You need to be on the fajitas, the tacos, the enchiladas.
No.
Lord of mercy.
That's what Lucas put me on to.
I do enchiladas and quesadillas. I don't do what you Mexicans do like that.
Hey, exactly. Facts.
Wait.
Lucas put me on.
Wait, what?
We're in the same boat now, for real.
We're in the same boat.
My top favorite cuisine is Asian. Give me Asian any day.
Chipotle now. Is that what you're saying in your anime? You're eating Chipotle now, no longer ramen.
I've never had Chipotle, to be fair. I've never tried one.
You never had Chipotle?
I don't think we have one. I don't think we have one. That's the one. That's the only one I haven't had.
Nothing that would have flavor would exist out there.
I've had Popeyes. I've had Wendy's. So none of your women.
Don't forget Nando's, ramen. Don't forget Nando's. Nando's is one hell of a tasty chicken, bro. That's some good chicken they make there, bro.
Wait. What's the name of that spot?
Burgers are good. They just need to do a better work on their fries.
Mando's.
He said Manho's.
Yes, Nando's.
He said Manho's.
You went to a place called Mando's?
No, N for Nelly. Is it Nando's?
Mendo's. You like what Mendo's?
So Mendo's is a chicken
it's okay. The hair glue is getting in his ears.
Yeah, it is. Those dreads, bro, they playing with his mind.
Them keep on dreads.
Actually, sound like you don't have mad cow disease.
No, but for real, yeah. Nando's is a very popular place in the UK.
Yeah, well, it's not. It's actually a South African franchise, my friend. Just to be correct.
That's true.
Just to confirm. They've branched off to Europe.
No wonder it's in Europe, not in America. It's probably in China too.
Say what?
What the fuck does that mean, bro?
It's probably in China too. Right?
Oh, I heard about that spot. That's the nigga that was selling. That's the spot that was selling gazelle meat for chicken.
No.
Oh, no, I got you.
But okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. You know, Judgment. That's right. They also got rhinoceros horn smoothies over in Africa.
Yeah,
right?
I know. Yo, Chad in the background. Let my nigga Chad in, bro.
You co-sign anything Dredd says, bro. This is crazy.
Hey, Dredd, leave anime alone, bro. He was the first.
Here we go.
He was the first. He was the first nigga to volunteer to get a Lex Luthor haircut, nigga.
Here we go.
He was like, "Let me get the Lex Luthor, please."
Let me get the Lex Luthor, exactly.
Yo, that was crazy.
That nigga said, "Yo, can I get the shine head?"
I'm praying for your hairline to go.
Hey yo, he was like, "Hey yo, man,
you've got
that's some wicked shit right there. Praying for another man's hairline to go is crazy.
Damn, son.
That's nasty work.
Yes, that's hella nasty work, bro.
Fucking Spider-Man 3.
Girl ramen.
When it comes to FBA hairlines, them press won't go no higher than the ceiling. You gotta like put in a chant or a spell for that hairline too strong.
Now I've seen Chad's hairline. He's got 2 good years left.
Damn.
God dang, bro.
That's cold, man.
We talking about Dredd? You draw yours on.
Dang.
Yo, wait, hold on. Wait. This nigga is bolder than a fucking I got a full head of hair. This nigga is bolder than my fucking nutsack and want to talk shit. That's crazy. My nuts got more hair than you got on your head, bro. That's wild. How dare you? How fucking dare you?
I don't know why you guys.
Yo.
Damn, son. That's wild. My fucking nuts got more hair than you when you talking to me like that.
You don't have to repeat it.
No, I do. I'm so baffled.
That's a bit gay. That's a bit gay, Dreadman.
That is.
That's gay. That is gay.
Actually, you fighting naked people. I don't know if you got the right to speak on that.
They fight naked people.
Well, I am not gay, so I will call out gay stuff. So unless you gay, are you gay?
You don't want to fight naked people, bro.
Why are you gay? Why are you gay?
Naked people, bro.
Yeah. He jumped in to defend his boyfriend. He's definitely gay.
Why are you gay? Why are you defending
That man
Dreadman
is
so
Dread.
much?
Is Dread?
Do you like
That man
Dreadman? Do you want
Braxton
Dreadman to?
is Dreadman's number one fan.
So we got Lex Luthor teamed up with the Safari King himself, Oxy. That's crazy.
Lex Luthor and the Lion King.
With the Safari Nudist King.
That's crazy. This is some
That's crazy, Brainiac.
This is crazy.
I'm just saying, man.
They've been like, now if I make this sculpture right here, point it this way.
Hey, Idris, say it for me. Solar flare. That's crazy.
Really looking ass nigga.
That's actually
completely wrong.
I'm praying on your hairline, bro. That's all I got. That's all I got to say to you, Chad. I'm praying on your hairline.
That's
oh, not the krillin of the group.
That's what the barber said when you chopped them up, bro. That's what the barber said when you chopped them up.
I'm praying.
Aimed it right in his head, bro.
I am praying. I'm praying your bed disconnects too.
Nigga, I'm gonna wish on the Super Dragon
I'm
Ball.
praying your bed disconnects, bro.
That's some evil.
I want you to experience the connection and then disconnect.
I found the Super Dragon Balls. I was like, please bring Anime's hairline back. He was like, I could not do that task. It was crazy, bro.
I can only do what is within the realm of possibility.
And then the dragon said, try again.
Dragon Balls couldn't do it, bro.
That's funny shit. I'll give you that.
Dragon Balls couldn't do it, bro. It was crazy.
Damn. No respect for ball niggas.
It's okay, bro. I'm gonna do like
Yo, I heard beggars in America earn like $100K a year. Is that true?
I'm gonna do like them Indian girls.
said
I'm
who?
gonna cut hair and donate it to you, though. You'll be
beggars.
Damn.
Did you say beggars?
Don't waste what you have.
Street beggars. Yes,
you can always go to go to a to a Hindu temple. They give away hair.
Panhandlers do. I don't know.
Wait, how do you know that, sir? Are you collecting?
On some days, probably.
Huh?
Okay, fair enough. You're honest with it. You and Dreadman in the same boat.
It's okay.
This nigga in boats, bruh.
I don't have that.
This nigga in boats. Exactly. Like, goddamn.
We gotta take you on a boat, bro, so you know what an actual boat is. I don't think this man's ever seen a boat. It's like a myth to him, like Hercules or some shit.
That's Dreadman colored his hair like this. I told you guys. You heard it here first.
It's okay, bro. We're gonna start you a
He came on the tether of the seas. He came on the tether of the seas cruise line. He knows what a boat is.
This nigga can't even turn on the camera because the light that will shine off of the glare off his fucking bald ass head would be crazy, bro.
Brightness is crazy.
You would think we were talking to Jesus Christ with that holy shine.
You can't talk about my hairline because I don't have dreads.
You didn't hear when he was talking to somebody one time. He had a high mic. They were like, "Can you turn it down? I can't hear you with your hairline, bro. Like it's just shining."
Yeah, nigga told him to turn on the volume on your head.
Yo,
that's crazy. That's wild. That's crazy. Nigga said, "Can you put some contrast on that?"
On it, please. Damn, bro.
Wait, Lucas, what are you saying, yo, for? What?
Look here.
So
Lucas
It's crazy.
Exactly.
There's a difference between a hairline and a big forehead. Those are two different things.
Sir,
You had something. I never had something, sir.
Sir, you are 90%.
I was born this way. You apparently lost yours.
I was born this way. I'm done.
No joke, but Lucas's forehead is huge. No diddy.
You apparently lost yours. That's different, bro.
I was born this way.
Who's the British nigga who tried to put me in the boat?
I think an airport can be built on Lucas's forehead. You know?
Your hair follicles got the mange. That's why you got that fucked up hairline.
Lucas, he found the Earth's Dragon Balls, and he was like, "What do you want?" He was like, "I want to look like Mr. Clean." Your wish is granted. It was great.
Your wish is granted.
That's not what really happened.
You already made that joke.
Yo, what did you do to get these niggas so mad?
The dragon granted him with the gift of having the mange. That's how his hair got like that.
Damn.
Sir, I don't even know what you look like, sir. These guys can say that. I don't know what you look like, sir.
I know what you look like, sir. You never will, sir.
Climb up. Climb up.
Pussy wall. On a screen picture on the camera.
Yeah, we go to. Yeah, we go to.
Pussy wall.
Look on your hairline, mates. Look on the hairline.
Pussy wall.
It's not even a pussy wall. It's the whole
these people
pussy.
finished the whole gin bottle. How can they finish the whole bottle of gin? Eyeball. And then, why did you guys finish the whole bottle of gin?
On the way to the UK.
This nigga Oxy finna go ham over that gin.
Oxy finna go down.
Alcohol's poison. It's horrible for you.
No, Manny. Gin
Use some alcohol on the head and might grow back.
That's how he starts his chicken car. The gin.
It's chicken car. Chicken car. So the drink is fuel for the chicken car. Got it.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you for explaining the joke to us. Thank you, Braxton.
You're welcome.
That was so much more funny.
Yeah, but one thing is that hairline. It can't be more funny.
But Oxy, you reminded me with your question earlier. You know, they actually made it illegal to give homeless people money here in Florida.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
On top, yeah, it's illegal to give homeless people money here in Florida.
Oh yeah, they just passed the law.
I didn't know that.
Wait, for
that's
real?
interesting.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's
So-
also illegal to give homeless people food too.
Wait, okay, so
What?
what's the
That's
state's
crazy.
wait,
That's
many.
crazy.
My question is, what's the state's answer to helping those people if it's illegal to give them stuff?
They said they're gonna go by the rule of Darwinism.
They gotta
You
lift
could,
themselves up by the
A
bootstraps.
ticket
That's what it
or
is.
I'm about
Well,
to say they'll tell them to go get a job.
well, actually,
Or they're sending them to sanctuary cities.
every Christmas, this guy dressed up like Santa and he gives homeless people food, but like the police know about it, so they arrest him afterward, like for a day, and then they let him go.
No fucking
You know what I'm
way.
saying?
Are you
No,
serious?
Yeah, but
seriously.
Manny, what's
Yeah.
the government of Florida doing about it if it's illegal for the normal
Nothing.
citizens to help?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Florida.
Darwinism.
It's Florida. It's
So
literally
if
Florida.
you're homeless because some corporation screwed you over with some terms and conditions that you weren't
Yeah.
aware about, you basically screwed in Florida.
You're cooked.
That's
That's insane. That is insane, bro.
Yeah,
Listen,
you
I'm
can apply
against
for
giving
benefits,
homeless
but-
people money. Hold up. I'm against giving homeless people money, but on principle, bro, that's
You're a
absurd.
terrible person,
You
nigga.
have to have an alternative. Like, I'm not gonna give
Well-
you money, right? But I will help you find a job, type of thing. You know what I mean? Like, if a homeless guy comes to me or a beggar comes to me, hey man, I'm hungry. I'm like, okay, what skills do you have? Let's help find you a job. I'm not gonna give you money. I'm gonna help
I
you
don't
find a
believe
job.
that, Oxy. I don't think you're stopping your day to help niggas find jobs.
Actually, I have.
Yeah.
Hold up, Chad.
That's
Hold
how
up, Chad.
though. Nigga
Chad,
said you hungry?
Chad,
What's your skills,
you may be
nigga?
Hold on,
surprised.
bro.
That's
Hold
not
on, bro.
suspect.
I was
What you
getting
willing
ready
to
to
do for this paycheck?
Hold
Nigga,
up,
I was getting ready to go to
Yeah,
Dunkin'
exactly.
Donuts, nigga.
What can
Hold
you
on.
do? I got some work for you, nigga.
No joke,
what in
Chad.
this?
Hold
Squid
up,
Game?
Chad. So this is what I do, right? I'm like, okay, if a person is a beggar, I'm like, okay, I have a house. I need somebody to do my lawn. Can you do that?
You was just going off on niggas for drinking the last gin, nigga. I don't think you stopping your whole day to give niggas jobs.
Wait, what
Yeah,
they do? Listen here.
I think
Listen
you
here,
yell
Chad.
at them and
I
I think
wanted
you
to
move
drink
on.
that. Hold up, Chad. I wanted. Hold up, Chad. Chad. That's a bit different because I wanted to drink that. I wanted to drink that. Now I have to wait.
Hey, Anime, you're right. Were those the homeless people in the background that they like rebel and drink the gin or something?
My thing is like, obviously, they're already having a hard time.
Oh no.
My thing is like,
Sorry, Manny. What you saying, Manny? Sorry,
my
Manny.
thing
What
is,
you saying?
like, they're already having a hard time, so you want to make their like life a little bit harder just so they can get a little bit of ease. You know, like, don't you think that's a little fucked up?
That is fucked up.
In what? Oh, sorry. Elaborate more. I'm not fully understanding what you're saying by saying you're making their lives harder.
So like being homeless is not an easy task, right? Like being homeless, you have to like it's wears physically, mentally on your body, and like
Day-to-day
especially-
survival.
Yeah, you constantly like as soon as you get up, you're constantly doing something that to
That'll
make
drain
sure
you,
you can
your
live.
energy.
Yes. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I get you.
You're trying to
I
make
get
sure you
that. I
live for
get
the
that.
next day and stuff like that. So like,
No,
it's
I
not,
get that, but here's what I'm saying, Manny. Right? I'm saying this is just how I was taught when I was a child. Is in rather than be a beggar, ask for opportunities to teach yourself how to fish or to get somebody to teach you how to fish rather than begging for fish. So that's the principle that I'm going with, because I've seen some people, right, where a beggar is asking me for like, hey man, I need anything just to get me up. I'm like, okay, I need somebody to do my lawn, bruh, because I've been too lazy to do it. I'll pay you X amount. Guy comes through, did it, and basically he did it for the next like couple of months, and I helped him find a job. Where he found a job, he applied, he ended up being a garbage collector. Cool, good for him.
From
but
being
that's what
a
I'm getting
lawn
to
boy
is
to a garbage collector.
no, but yeah, like that's the closest job he could get, bro. That was the best thing we could do. But at least he got a job. Now, at least we can say, okay, now you're coming back to your feet. You're not like those other people where they beg for money, but they don't want to do something with their lives. You get me?
Hey, Manny, how does Florida feel about donating here?
I think that's perfectly fine.
All right,
I don't see
we're
why
safe.
not.
We're safe for the anime.
Oh my God! See, Manny, you walked into that one.
Hey, my God.
Yo, my bad. Yeah. I was used. My bad.
I'll tell you what's disappointing, Manny, when people basically you try and help them out, and then they betray you by not adhering to the personal agreement you had with them. That has happened to me too often. Whereby, for example, you say to a person, "Hey, I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna loan you X amount. Okay, you got a job. Let's try and make something work." And then the person ghosts you after a while. You're like, "What the hell happened, bro?"
I think helping somebody out shouldn't have like stipulations behind it. Like if you
I think it should. I think it should. Because here's the thing, how do you prevent that from a person being now codependent on people giving them things for free? How do you curtail that behavior? Because it does happen.
Sorry?
Let's be honest. I'm saying, how do you curtail? And I can't speak for the people who are struggling in America in that sense, but I've noticed a trend where some people who I would say they are choosing now to be homeless and not working. They rely on begging, where they beg for money, they get given money, and then they go off, maybe, I don't know, drugs or whatever, and then they come back again. If somebody gives them a job, they snare at you like, man, I don't want a job. I said, give me money.
See, this is where I disagree with you, because I don't believe that people choose to be homeless. I believe people fall victims to certain circumstances, and these circumstances lead to this outcome. And sometimes being in this outcome, they can't find a way out of it because it's very hard. Like in America, like it's more expensive to be poor than it is to be rich. So like once you fall into poverty, it's very, very hard to get out of that hole. And like that can lead people to feeling a lot of depression. And that depression can lead people into making bad decisions because they want to cope. They're struggling life through day to day, so they end up turning to drugs and stuff like that. And these drugs can end up turning these people into making bad decisions to where they're homeless. And it's not like they want to be homeless, right? They just want independence. They want to be free. They don't want to be tied down to something, answering to somebody and stuff like that. But they don't. This is the only way they know how to be free. No,
I get you, Manny, and actually I agree with everything that you just said, right? But I'm saying, because I don't know the percentage, I don't know how many of, let's say, struggling homeless people are either drug dependent or are just lazy. I don't know, but we must not also forget there are people who take chances with you, and they realize if I come to Manny's a very conscientious, compassionate person. He will give me $100, and then I go to Lucas. Oh, Lucas is an asshole who basically has a forehead the size of Montana. So I'm not gonna go for it. So you guys,
where did I get attacked? I don't even understand.
I don't know, bro.
I'm just saying. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. But you get me, Manny.
To be fair, your
forehead
forehead
who are
is quite
very
the size.
selective in
There's
being
such a
opportunity
random
takers
fucking shot.
where they it's not that they want charity; they just want free money with minimal effort, and they are chance takers. So for me, my experience, again, because I'm not in America, I don't know how prevalent it is on your side in that sense. For me, it's more
personally,
prevalent
I
where you
wouldn't take
see,
that, Lucas.
because there was a study.
Personally, I would
There was
take
a
that
study.
level of
Many
disrespect.
just to
but,
give
know,
you
to each
background,
his
right? There was a
own.
study done by the University of Witwatersrand, Wits University in South Africa, I think, where they basically studied a few homeless people or beggars, and they found out these guys were making above 2 times the amount of minimum wage a normal worker in my country made.
Yeah,
on
I'm gonna
average.
have to look at that because I don't believe that.
No. That's what I'm saying. In my country, it's not let's say an international one, but that's what I'm saying. Maybe it's unique in my side of the world, not necessarily there. But the point I'm making is,
how much is y'all minimum wage?
It's about $1. Sorry, how much is $1? 18 rand. It's about 50 cents. Is it 50 cents? Wait. Let me do my calculation. Hold up. How much is your minimum wage? Is it $7 an hour, right?
No, it's 15.
Is it, how much is it?
It's
No,
15.
generally. Let's aggregate it. How much?
15.
Yeah, it's just less than $1 that they get a day.
Well, that makes sense. Y'all, the minimum wage ain't shit.
No, dude, our economy is minimum wage. Dude, listen, you forget. I'm trying to translate it in dollar amount so you guys can also comprehend. As in, remember, my country's currency is shit compared to yours. Your dollar is 18 times our currency. So that's why I'm trying to work it out. As in, yeah, it's weak. So yeah, bro, that's all I've always said. $100, bro, you're balling.
Actually, if I gave you $100, would you record what it looks like to ball on that $100?
Okay, it's not that much, Chad, but yes,
Nigga,
I can show you what I can do.
I know. Wow.
No, you said give me. Hold up. Chad, you said give me. Listen here, $100 to me is not much balling, but for an average person, that's a lot of money, bro.
This nigga's bragging right now.
I actually got multiple cows. And
Anybody watching from South Africa, he said you a broke bitch.
Y'all niggas talking lightweight.
No, I'm just saying. Hold up. I'll tell you how much is $100, right? $100 is about half my groceries. Let me put it to you that way.
And that's like a quarter of my groceries, to be honest.
See? That's
Wait, a quarter?
How's y'all grocery
For one man? What? Yeah.
The groceries are expensive right now, bro.
What are y'all doing, nigga?
Groceries are expensive right now.
I can go to the grocery store for a week.
For one person?
I can use like $60, nigga.
Like a bag of chips right now, it's like $7.
Nigga, no, why are you buying bags of chips?
There we go.
That's for the name of brand.
There we go.
Why are we buying bags of chips, boys?
I'm not buying bags of chips. I'm just saying.
You bougie as hell.
Has your brain stopped
I'm saying that's fucking ridiculous. I'm not buying it. I'm just saying that's ridiculous.
Get you some lean meats, bro. Get you some nice vegetables. You'll be doing fine, bro.
That's what I do.
Chicken and rice.
And technically, actually, if I recall,
Florida,
a lot of
Florida seems like hell.
a lot of products, a lot of things that you guys are selling there in the US, if you just do a direct conversion, it's cheaper in the US than in my country. It's way more expensive. And then you have to add in the duties and the tax for bringing something foreign into the country. So we are screwed, bro. We overpaying for things that you guys it's cheap for you. For example, like a PlayStation.
Lucas, you live in a Democratic state, right? And Chad, you live in a Democratic state? Or
no. So I live in a Republican state, Democrat city.
Democratic city?
Yeah.
Mad kid, crazy city, you know?
Okay.
Why do you ask?
Oh no.
I was just random questions.
No,
want to be nosy?
No, I was just wondering, like, was it more expensive to live in a Republican state?
What if it was, motherfucker? And what?
Because No, I'm just saying though, like, because they're saying that it's it's more expensive to live here than it is to live over there.
Y'all gotta cover.
Yeah, I'm about to say,
Wait, I just want to confirm something, guys. How much is a PlayStation 5? How much is a PlayStation 5 in the US? How much is it?
I'm not having to buy
upon release or right now?
Let's say now. Let's use now rather. Like
you
now.
Probably get
like
something for like what, 2 to 3?
I'm talking brand new, straight out of the box. Not
it's still around 400 to 500.
Yeah.
You see, that is super cheap if you do a direct conversion. For us, just to give you an understanding, we are paying, if it's $400 for you guys, we're paying an extra $200 for a PlayStation 5.
God damn, man.
Yeah, but but doesn't this then go against what you were saying about the homeless people that are making double above minimum wage, because wouldn't they still be below the poverty line?
They never said the rate is below.
Bro, he never said minimum wage
saying,
workers weren't at the poverty line, bro.
Yeah. Our poverty line also is adjusted accordingly. So
if you make minimum wage, you are also in poverty. That's essentially what you're saying.
Yes, basically, yeah. Because just so I understand, to really be considered middle class in my country, and I'm saying lower middle class, just to enter the middle class, you have to, and I'm just, my calculations are yet to be, what's the word?
Accurate. I don't know what happened to him.
He blacked out from the gym.
Sorry, did you guys hear me?
Move around.
Okay. No, I'm saying if you earn $430 a month, you are in our middle class.
Wait, $430?
You gotta do
if you earn $430 a month, you will be considered middle class in my country. Yes.
Wait, why don't we move to Africa?
He said lower middle class. Don't let Oxy fool you there.
Retire.
Yeah, I said just to enter the middle class. Yes. Yeah,
that man Oxy is gonna drive past you in a Lambo and ball on you.
If somebody came with a
stop.
Lucas, you need a job, Lucas.
Doesn't
sound that bad, bro.
Actually, if somebody came over there with a savings of $60,000, what could they do?
Sorry, repeat that, Chad.
If somebody came over there with a savings of $60,000 American, what could they do?
Take over the world.
If I'm not mistaken, $60,000 is almost $1 million in my country, right? 60.
What does $1 million get you there though? Like six bread?
Yeah, exactly. You still gotta do a conversion. So what's the expenses gonna be like?
Could you get a house with that meal?
All right, and Oxy just leaves us hanging yet again. Thanks a lot, Oxy.
Apparently, can't get good internet.
So Chad, what I can say is with that 60,000, you can get a 2-bedroom house. Depending on the area, it could be very. Yeah, you can. With $60,000, you can buy even a 3-bedroom house because it's $1 million. So actually, you can almost get a big, spacious 3-bedroom house with that money, if you know how to negotiate and the correct area.
Nice neighborhood. You want a nice neighborhood?
Yeah, actually, even in a nice neighborhood, yes. Okay. In fact, if you really want to maximize your profits, you might go to our version of the hoods and buy 10 houses, for argument's sake, and rent rooms out and make double that from regular residential areas.
You hear that, Manny? I can become a landlord, nigga.
A slumlord. Sorry, let me correct
I was about to say that man's gonna become a slumlord for sure.
Damn. Such little faith we put in our brothers.
I have no faith in Chad. As soon as he loses his hairline, he's going full Homelander.
Right.
That's fair. I'd be jaded too. I'd have no faith in me either if I had no faith in my follicles. I understand.
Damn.
Crazy.
Just don't project it on me. That's all that I ask.
That's crazy.
Self-projection.
This
You
should
headed
be a
for
hate crime.
self-projection.
Targeting us politically challenged people like me and Lucas is crazy.
You can't want everybody in your vote, bro.
Everybody's in your vote.
Everybody in your vote, bro.
Yo, we about to change your name to Noah because you trying to put everybody in this little RPO.
Man, Lucas, just stop and pedal, man. Keep paddling, bro. We're in
You
the same
trying to
boat.
put everybody in your vote.
You mean scalp?
I'm telling you, two more years, bro. That's all you got left.
Oh, you talking about Chad?
He thinks everybody's 2 years away from being him.
Damn, son.
Damn, 2 years from being here. Why 2 years? And also, another question is, why 2 years?
We don't know, bro.
Is something special about 2 years?
Yo, the real question is, anime, how expensive is turtle wax?
I don't even know what that is. Listen, Dredd.
The stuff you use to buff your bald head. That's what I'm talking about.
Dredd, you've got false confidence. You draw your hairline on, bro. Mr. Etch-a-Sketch.
Sure I do.
Mr. Etch-a-Sketch.
Sure.
Within the lines, bro.
Yeah, I know.
You learned everything you know from Bob Dylan.
This must be a 3D pen, I guess. Like, you know, what can I say?
3D print hairline, bro.
What can I say?
Yo,
you know. Hey.
So if Biden drops out, how do y'all feel about Kamala Harris being potential president?
She potentially has no.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm practically just giving this to Trump.
My whole thing is like we can't.
Yeah.
Like,
it can't
like
be a
I don't
Trump
think anything
thing
can
right
happen, bro. Like it's
people
over.
not understanding what qualified immunity really is about, bro. Like, and that's just that's just like the tip of the iceberg.
I think if you're a Democrat, you're planning for the next 4 years. I think so. All right.
A lot of people voted against Trump last time, so I think that's going to happen again this time.
Maybe my perception is crazy right now.
Nosy Pelosi would have a better chance of being president before Harris.
We got Sleepy Joe and embarrassed Harris. What the hell are we gonna do?
A lot of people like Kamala because she was tough on crime and also she was tough on the border.
Yeah, she was.
And
tough
she's
on
also reportedly have different stance against Israel. So
I'm not gonna do just one thing for black people.
Yeah, yo, what she said down, man, get this bitch out of here, B.
That's why I say, yeah, she did know what's on crime and going against black people in particular.
So tell me who said they're going to do something for black people?
Nobody.
Okay, so what the fuck are we talking about?
I don't know. I just don't. I'm giving it to Trump. Like for everything I see, it just doesn't seem like a Democrat has a chance.
I was Trump in 2019. I'm Trump now. I'm gonna be Trump next year and beyond. So
I think if you're a Democrat right now, you're licking your wounds and you're like, oh, well, we're prepared for the next time. That's what you're doing right now.
Also, really didn't Biden say didn't Biden say he's only going to drop out if God told him to?
Yeah, I think that's the position Democrats are in right now.
So you think they're going to give it back to Biden?
No, I don't know who they're going to give it to or what. I just say
as far as the Democrat convention.
I'm not sure. I don't know.
Wait, no, but Biden was quoted saying that he wouldn't drop out unless God told him to.
But there were like talks of him doing it because of the COVID thing. But I think the last thing I saw was he still was going to do it.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Even if you drop that, I don't think anybody could do anything.
If he think whoever who talks to him is God, the hell he's gonna do.
So you still don't think he has a chance, or whoever's after him has a chance? Is what you're saying?
Nope. Nah, it's Jover, bro.
What do you think about Itchman or what's his name?
Nigga said it's Jover.
It's Jover, bro.
Jover, bro.
Itchman? I don't know. I haven't
why do you have this defeatist mentality? What happened?
Nigga, it's like looking at the scoreboard and seeing 70, and you're down 15, and it's like you got 2 minutes left. It's like, I guess you could.
Mean, like, you don't understand how like upset people are at Trump, though. Like, I get it, MAGA is being loud, but just because they're being loud doesn't mean they're.
I mean, that's true. Maybe my perception is kind of thwarted right now, but we'll see.
I believe it.
All I know, once they started calling him God Emperor Trump, I was like, it's game over.
I don't call him all that, but
I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of
It is
people that's
crazy
upset.
how they be
I
treating this
still
nigga,
follow
bro.
him though.
Oh yeah, Braxton, you're a Trumper, aren't you?
You didn't see the
Mhm.
you didn't see the ear things they had, nigga, in
Yeah,
solidarity.
I gotta
with
do a
this nigga?
video on that because that's insane.
That was crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy. I saw they were posting on Twitter. They had like tampons, and this one guy had like a roll of toilet paper attached to his ear and stuff.
And I think somebody might have one of those cigarettes, like anti-smoking pads in the
I'm
ear or
just saying,
something.
I don't know how you get grazed by AR-15 though. Like that I don't understand. Like it's supposed to be some significant damage.
You're just not that good. That's why.
I guess. I don't know.
You're not the God Emperor.
I'm not God Emperor Trump. You got that right.
Yo, I saw an AI image of Trump with an angel behind him from a Republican, and it said, "This is what really happened last night."
Yeah, you know what that angel did? It got it
That
to
shit
that
was
other
crazy.
The angel deflected the bullet from Trump and got it at that other nigga. That's crazy.
Damn,
yeah,
for real.
That's true. That is actually, I never thought of it that way. That's
Wow.
actually crazy.
Got the shooter. Okay, the shooter.
That's crazy.
I thought you talking about the other people who got shot. Because it was
What
like two
a
of the
great
people who
point.
got hit.
What a fucking great point to make, bro.
I mean, that just bolsters Lucas's argument about the guy being a piece of shit.
No, but you gotta understand, these people at the rally were there to give their lives for their candidate. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I've always said it. I mean,
God
supporting Trump would.
The angel did what they were supposed to do.
Yeah, I've always said supporting Trump will one day get somebody killed or get you killed, and here we are.
Hey.
Yo, I do have a question though. Really quick. It's a soft topic. Oxy, why do you think Breaking Bad is better than House of Cards?
Oxy's not in here.
I can't hear.
Fuck. No,
Wow.
Get your shit together, bro.
Interrupting the conversation to talk to niggas that don't even exist.
My bad.
Just like a bald nigga.
God damn.
Bro, that's gonna be you soon.
That's
gonna be you soon.
Wait,
hold on. Hey, Kawhi, how's the... Wait. Hey, Kawhi, how's the soup? Oh, she's not here. Oh, shit.
Yo.
This is wild.
You know how when people, like in the cartoons, when somebody gets a bright idea, their light bulb appears above their head? Anime just gets temporarily light skinned.
No. Temporarily light skinned.
He got one of them dim bulbs.
Man.
His bulb is like 30 watts or less.
Temporarily light skinned when he has a bright idea.
Goodness gracious.
My bad. All right, go back to what you were talking about.
This,
that was a question I had, man.
Oh well, I think
let them get their hair jokes when they can.
Yeah, it is.
My bad, bro. Go ahead.
I think I was gonna ask you, cause y'all think like who do y'all think is gonna, if it's not gonna be Biden, who else is gonna be?
It's gonna be Harris.
Harris is gonna lose.
But the whole thing is right.
He'll either be Pelosi or what's his name?
Like
Sanders.
you don't understand. Biden didn't beat Trump. Trump lost to Trump.
Oh, we know. I know that. I'm just saying.
There's some truth to that,
It's gonna happen again.
I don't think it's gonna happen. It's not gonna be with Harris because they're not gonna let
That's why Trump shot himself, man, so he get up in the polls. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's not gonna be with Harris.
It was stolen.
And I don't think they're gonna put a colored woman in office.
You don't understand. Like you're tripping because like they voted for Biden and Harris last time, right? So like
I understand that. I'm just saying they're not gonna elect Harris to office. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, wow.
Depending on who her running mate is.
Yeah, I mean,
I think
I'll give you that. I don't know. I don't see a woman of color getting in office like that. Especially the one who pretends, or I won't say pretends, who says she's black. I don't see it. I don't see it happening.
Well, if you got hate in your heart, let it out.
A pretendian, as Dr. Umar would say.
A pretendian.
But no, I just don't see it. I don't think she's gonna get she might get the black woman vote because she's an AKA, but outside of that, she's not gonna get like black man vote like that. She ain't gonna get like I don't. She's not really popular.
Well, at least the smart black people are not fucking with her.
Yeah, she's not really popular. She, I
So
don't
yeah,
know.
they either going for Trump or they're going for the couch.
Lucas, if
Wait, so Manny, you actually think that Trump hasn't won this already?
That's their own
No,
problem.
Manning's positions is that it just because MAGA's being loud doesn't mean they've got the vote of other people yet. And independents.
Well, I think we're also missing the fact that the factor of RFK, because I think he's just there to fuck up the Democratic vote. So
I mean, and there's some truth in what Manny's saying. That I don't know how independents feel right now. I haven't looked at any polls though.
Yeah, I thought his numbers went skyrocketed recently. That's what I heard. But
they went up. I don't think they skyrocketed.
I don't think they skyrocketed. No,
they went up, but I don't think.
Yeah, whose number would skyrocket?
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I must have heard wrong.
Lucas, I was gonna ask you.
That's your bald head deflecting the information, nigga. You gotta.
Lucas, I was gonna ask you if Gavin Newsom was on that ticket, are you voting for him?
No. Gavin, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll suffer.
Oh, you're gonna suffer? Okay.
Yeah, I think he would be a bad pick personally.
I mean, he's the only other big name Democrats have.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they got like Elizabeth Warren.
They ain't gonna let they definitely gonna let her ass.
They got Sanders. They got Pelosi. They got
Pelosi finna die. I mean, no.
Well, no, not yet.
She old.
No, she runs on demon time. She ain't going nowhere no time sooner or later.
I don't know.
Nigga, all these niggas gonna die. What are you talking about? Well, that's supposed to if chronological age works, but it doesn't seem to be working on these niggas. Maybe Alex Jones is right about the adrenochrome.
What's that other dude? I don't know if he's still no, I don't think he's still in the Democratic presidential race. That Buttigieg guy. I don't think so.
Oh no.
You said that, but Pete Buttigieg does very well in interviews. He knows how to shut niggas down.
He killed it on Bill Maher.
Yeah, he does do good in interviews.
Like when you hear him, like when people try to push against him, this nigga pushes back. Maybe because it's gay. I don't know. But he be killing niggas in the interviews. He be sunning niggas.
I think he can be a future candidate. I just don't think.
I'm glad he been left years ago. So never mind.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know if they can build anybody in 3-4 months before the election.
Yeah. But wait, what happened to Lucas's guy, Newsom?
He don't like Newsom. Nobody likes Newsom.
Oh yeah, that's like you out there in California. So yeah, he out there in California.
Womp womp.
Yeah.
You got Newsom. We got Mike Johnson down here.
Man, honestly,
this nigga anime just lost.
Honestly, if there was a candidate, it would have to be.
Seeing people that aren't here, opinions that aren't shared, it's crazy.
Yeah, that nigga, you got schizophrenia.
No. That is Lucas's guy, bro. I do remember that.
No,
but go ahead,
not.
continue.
I was gonna say the only person I see who has a chance, and even now, I think they're not gonna elect her because she's a black woman, is Michelle Obama. That's it. At least in these 3 months that we have left, 3-4 months, however long we have left, I don't see anybody else having a tenth of a shot at this point.
I don't even think she wants to run for president.
Yeah, I don't think she does either. I'm just saying, hypothetically, she's probably the only choice I see putting up.
What about Joe Biden's wife? I mean, she's practically running the country already. Yeah, she's practically running.
Bro.
She's practically running the country already. Practically running the country already.
Oh my God.
That's not true. What
the hell? She's about to run her husband into the ground.
This man just be saying anything.
Not for real. It might be the ramen. The ramen might be doing that to him.
Oh, is that like a side effect?
Yeah.
Of the baldness?
I honestly think Harris is the best bet because
meanwhile, at the Legion of Bald You know, it's great.
But we're trying to have a serious discussion, guys. Come on.
I don't think Harris has a shot.
Not with you talking.
I mean, like the thing is, people voted for her and Biden.
Not the way they headlines.
She was Biden's running mate.
They vote. I mean, true, but it worked at the time. I don't think it's gonna work this time. It's been 4 years. This ain't 2020 anymore.
I mean, Trump has done a lot.
He's done a lot.
He's upset a lot of people.
He can upset a lot of niggas, and that don't mean shit now. He got shot. And he got niggas like Hulk Hogan taking his shirt off in front of other goofy ass people like that. He's on one. He's already won. Like Biden looked like
he hasn't already won. I don't know. Where are you getting this from?
He's already won. I'm getting it from what I've seen. I'm seeing it from the patterns, and we've seen the last.
There was more people
since 2012.
there than it was up to looking to do.
I'm saying this doesn't. This is.
I mean, to be fair, when Trump was running in 2020, people were like, landslide victory, landslide victory.
Remember the red wave?
I don't think he's gonna.
I do remember the red wave. I remember the red wave.
I don't think he's gonna fuck it up this time.
It's like a red Kool-Aid packet.
He already has fucked it up.
How's he fucked it up?
They cheat.
You don't understand. Like, people are upset about Roe v. Wade, and they are upset about this whole immigrant policy and stuff like that.
You're right.
They're upset. They're upset about the Israel.
What's couch 24?
They're upset with the country's up and down inflation, cost of living, etc.
There's couch. I'm telling you this now. I'm telling you this now. There's couch 24, and then my generation is contemplating voting Trump. So I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, you're using your perception. I get it. That's your perception.
I'm just saying, like,
I don't know what you want me to do with that. I think you're wrong. Your perception's wrong.
It's not wrong. From what I've seen, that's what it looks like is going to happen. He has all the momentum.
Sure.
Like I said, I think
I get that you feel like it's right.
I don't feel like it's right. I know it's right, nigga.
It's how do you know it's right?
Because I've seen it before.
What does that mean?
It's the same thing in 2016. 2016,
when
he
you
said all
have
types of
proof of
shit.
something, you can show me it. Like, if you
give me some
that
proof.
you're right, you have proof.
Give me some proof of yourself.
You're the one that hold on. You're the one that made the claim. You're the one that made the claim. Okay,
I literally just said I've already seen him do it.
Burden of proof is on you. I just said it. I just said 2016. You saw what?
I've seen him do it. I've seen him say
2016
crazy shit throughout 2016. And even then, what was it the last election?
I saw 2020. And what?
Because all right. 2020, right?
Yeah, Biden was 2020.
Hold on. It was 2020. There was multiple circumstances of reason he lost. One,
yes, and
was
it's
COVID.
going to carry over.
Hold on, nigga.
You think people forgot about COVID?
Nigga. Hold on, nigga. Was COVID? It looks like it. It looks like it. It looks like people forgot COVID.
How does people forgot COVID?
Because you have all these Alex Jones looking ass niggas going around saying shit was fake. There's people still think it's fake.
Wait, but don't people have short memories?
Lordy.
That's media.
There's people still think it's fake.
That's crazy.
It's not media. It's real people.
Died.
It's real people who think it's fake.
People had family members who died.
I know people who. There's people who had it in their family and they died. They still think it's fake, my nigga. I don't know what to tell you.
Man, that's the pure retardation. That's crazy.
Welcome to the South, my nigga. You live here too. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, these things happening. Niggas is retarded, bro. It's crazy, right?
People dead ass think this way.
They do. Prove it.
He's asking you to prove it, bro. You gotta bring out the documents.
All right, hold on, give me a second.
All right, you got a Google Doc, Manny. Be prepared.
Wow. Well, while we're waiting.
So Manny, why do you think Kamala Harris will be better than Trump? Man, I'm asking a serious question here. So Manny, why do you think Kamala Harris will be better than Trump?
I'm thinking anybody would be better than Trump. They can put a fucking leather boot up there and it'll beat Trump.
I did bear now, but okay.
Lucas, when was the last time you had McDonald's? I'm curious.
Man, it's been a minute.
You been getting them home cooked meals, huh?
Yeah.
I've seen it, bro. I ain't seen you down down a fistful of fries in a minute, bro.
Man,
it's crazy.
I know.
Let me guess. It's Ruby Rose that got y'all thinking that Trump's gonna win, huh?
It's the polling. That's
A
got
bo-
anything to
a
do
Stop
with it.
trolling, bro.
boxes of Pringles will be better than Biden. I'll leave it there.
God damn it! I knew the fucking Democrats should have got Ruby Rose. We fucked up.
Now they just should have got out of the race.
No, to be fair, it could be Amber Rose. She was very convincing.
That was crazy.
I thought somebody said Julia Rose. What the fuck? I'm
Nah,
here.
that was crazy seeing Amber Rose at the RNC.
I was kind of hoping 50 Cent would have been there too, but oh well.
I thought it was gonna come out to what is that, Mini Man? After he got shot.
Yeah, many man wish assassination.
Didn't he actually come out to that, or was that just an edit of
It
him
was just
coming
a
out to that
rumor.
song?
Probably an edit, bro. Fucking idiot.
That's
But if
crazy.
they do play it, don't be surprised if they do.
An insult from my follically challenged brother.
You and these follicles, bro.
It's mange.
But Manny, I'm gonna say this. I don't disagree with you in terms of somebody else might be a better candidate because I'm not a Trump supporter. But like, I'm telling you from like what I've seen personally, and you could be right. It's a personal thing, but like from what I've seen, it's not looking good.
I mean, I get what you're seeing, and I think you're wrong.
Wait, so man, you choose Biden over Trump right now?
Oh no,
Yeah.
I honestly, I might vote third party.
Yeah, because
I don't like either of these niggas. I'm voting third party.
you think like Biden's actually running things?
No,
You think like the presidents are actually running things? Like, first of all, okay, everybody's upset about Roe v. Wade, right? Who's president right now? Why hasn't Biden overturned Roe v. Wade? If the president is all of a sudden like has all the magical power to run the United States and do whatever the fuck they want.
And that's one thing I try to point out
Not
to
enough
my.
ice cream in it for him.
No, but Biden said he would overturn it as soon as he gets back into office.
But he has time to do it now. He can do it now.
He can't.
He can't overturn it.
I'm saying by his logic, if by his logic of him getting reelected, he can do it now. Why would he wait? That's my point. So he can't. Obviously, he can't do it because if he could do it, he already would have done it.
He can't do it. He can't. He doesn't have the power to do it.
That's the point.
I don't know whether he has the power. No, all I'm saying is what he said.
The only way he could do it is if he's the pack to courts and put in more Democratic judges who would vote to overturn the decision to overturn Roe v. Wade or whatever, to reinstate Roe v. Wade. That's the only way he could do it.
Yeah, that's what he said he was going to do, though. So I mean, I don't know how he's going to do it.
True, but people would have called him a fucking tyrant and said it was abuse of power, but he should have fucking done it. Like the thing is, the president can't just snap his fingers and do something. Like they have to introduce these things to the fucking House and the Senate, and the House and Senate has to vote and pass these things. And the problem is, a lot of fucking Republicans will fucking shoot down whatever the Democrats are proposing, even if it means chopping off their own fucking foot.
So if the president doesn't matter, then why wouldn't you vote Trump?
Why wouldn't I vote Trump?
Because
if the president doesn't matter,
I can give you a good example, right? Trump was sued, right, for not loaning houses or loaning his properties to black people, right?
He's a non-racist.
Yeah, I heard about it. Yeah.
So you want somebody like that in office?
And the Central Park 5 thing, he still thinks they're guilty.
My big thing would be like, even if like obviously the president doesn't have like total power of the country, like them Supreme Court justices are old. We already got enough red niggas in there. I don't know what else they will repeal, so that's just something I'll be weary of.
Your marriage, they'll repeal your marriage.
Are you saying Chad's gay?
No. I'm talking about.
That's what I heard. I was letting it slide.
Yeah.
You tried that shit.
What are you talking about?
I said
they'll get rid of interracial marriage, nigga.
They're talking about interracial marriage.
He was making a joke like
that man was contemplating roasting the fuck out.
I heard it. I heard the burner get turned on. I was like, oh, here we go.
All right, cool. He's clarified. I've been in a racial marriage. Okay.
I just want to double check. I was like, wait, before he starts cooking, is this what you mean?
Nah. But no, it's been on the docket. They've been talking about it. I mean,
Or like even like
it's
talks
crucial.
of, I think even talks of reparations would be deaded, like with like a bunch of red in that Supreme Court. I don't know.
Honestly, they did it now, but you know.
The closest to reparations was Ice Cube's contract and Trump's platinum.
The reason why it's crucial that we have a Democratic president is that we have the opportunity to instill more democratic justices in the Supreme Court, and so they can overturn these laws that are fucking targeting minorities and marginalized communities.
And for me personally, getting the rest of my student loans forgiven. Let's go.
True.
Yeah, did you see
True,
that?
because
The lower court held it up.
Yeah.
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 That's wild.
The Republicans fucking took Biden to court for that shit. And that's the whole reason why like people have to jump through loops and only certain people
Blocking my fucking progress, bro. Trying to get this shit wiped out, bro.
So people are upset about these things, you know. People recognize these things.
I think it's my money too.
Yeah, are they upset enough to vote though?
Yeah. The same
I
thing
don't
with
know.
the border, you know, like that whole bill to fucking secure the border. The fucking Republicans shot that down. People are upset about that. They shot it down just to be petty because they didn't want Biden to fucking introduce the bill or look good.
That seems crazy.
I think the thing I see, at least from my generation and people I've come in contact especially when they talk about Roe v. Wade, and I know it kind of was because of the Supreme Court and when Trump got in, they see it as I'm saying not me personally, but they see it as a loss on Biden, and that's what a lot of these things that Trump had enacted or what red regimes or whatever had enacted while he was in office. They kind of played out while he was in, while Biden's in. They kind of see it as a reflection on him. And like I said, I'm not saying it's his fault because I think I don't think he's done a terrible job as president. I think he's done a great job. I think that nigga's old. I think it's time we switch to a different demographic. But I think a lot of people who especially up and coming voters, they see it that way. I'm not saying that's how they should see it. I'm just saying that's how they do see it.
That's insane to see a Supreme Court decision as the president's decision.
I'm saying that's not his decision. I'm saying they see it as a loss on him.
It's a loss. It's just an L for U.S.
No,
U.S. L. Yeah.
And I think a lot of it is political, or not even political, but government.
All right.
Or branch.
I froze. Sorry.
It's like it's a lot of it's I guess government illiteracy. Like they don't really know how the government works.
Yes. Exactly.
So it's like I try to tell people is like a lot of this Project 2025 stuff. Even if Trump got elected, half of it couldn't really get enacted depending on who the Senate was and who the House is.
So like,
but all of
this whole thing is
Supreme Court could work.
This whole thing is like, oh, you know, Biden or Kamala Harris is not going to give us reparations or give us it's because they can't, right? Like, I mean, they can they can introduce the bill, but it's going to get shot down by the Republicans in the Senate and the House. Like, there's nothing they can do unless we vote these people out and replace them with a majority of people who are pro reparations, and then we can get the bill passed.
I agree with that. I also think it's kind of what Lucas said, especially in terms of this. We got to start advocating for ourselves more than we ever have, because I feel like we, as much as we say, we like, or we shouldn't, or we should. I hear a lot of us say we need to start voting red, and they don't really give a real reason why. It's like, oh, the Democrats aren't doing anything. Nigga, what have you advocated for? Have you called your city? Have you been in city council meetings? Have you reached out to your representatives? Have you been to have you marched? Have you And I don't bring up marching just to say it's like because it's more of a symbolic thing now. But you got to make your presence known. And I feel like we haven't done that as much as we say we do. I should say.
I agree.
All right, guys, I'm gonna bow out. I'm tired as fuck.
Yeah, me too. Do we have final thoughts?
Final thoughts. Rip to anime's dead follicles. Every time he opens up a box of eggs, he thinks it's the Holocaust. Have a good night.
That's crazy. Lucas, you gonna let him speak to us like that?
Who is us?
Oh god.
Oh my god, so good.
But nah, my final thoughts is black people, we might be cooked. I ain't gonna lie. It might be a wrap, you know. So go ahead, pick up your Spanish, your Chinese, or Mandarin, whatever you call that shit. Probably learn how to swim too, but I don't know if we can do that. But yeah, that's about it.
Appreciate it. Who's next?
Well, I'll go next then. My final thoughts is I can't believe we're gonna get GTA. We're gonna get fucking bold Chad before we get the vet program. Crazy.
Okay.
I think abortion's a necessary evil. I think that until we find a better way to help people out and help these babies that are born and put into the foster care system, this is what we got to work with. And I think we should probably push for probably making these systems better before we push from actually having women to stop having babies or to stop having abortions. All right, have a good night.
Alrighty. Last but not least, Dread. Dread's asleep. Alright. Everyone, take care, stay safe. Be amazing. Don't drink and drive. Adios.